working here. We're just servants. They just work here. And trusted them downstairs with the batch of dragon children that you had convinced you meant no harm.
Ha.
Um, you
Tried to.
then went upstairs. A battle ensued between a green dragon hybrid and your party. It did not go well for her. Oh boy.
Ugh. I'm still reeling back from that.
She had a day. But
Her last day.
it led into Isekai, which he also had a day. Given a very, very potent slow spell that kept him from really unleashing the full barrage of his attacks, you all managed to defeat him barely. Most of you at least a third or lower on your hit points.
I got ping
But
pong
yeah,
between the floor and him.
Yo.
I was not letting you.
it was.
Not letting you on the
Oh
stay on
boy.
the ground.
And we got to play Mysterio by revealing Robert's, identity.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
In an
I was-
effort to clear the other trap that you guys had, Robert sacrificed himself valiantly upon a glyph of warding, telling you, "No, don't heal me." Mainly so he could assure you that he does just come back. Immediately knocked down again. This time, moment to seize the opportunity, Rose darts in and unbuckles the helmet, revealing Skeleton Boy. His skull.
Yeah.
Vertebrae, small runes carved into the bone. And as you looked at it, kind of like just shocked and confused, unsure of what you're looking at, his eyes started to glow, and Robert came back to consciousness. Snatched his helmet back, tried to swing at Rose, but the dragon mask blocked the attack, and in that moment released the smoke from his armor.
Got knocked
Rose-
unconscious.
Yep.
Rose passed the save and was enveloped in this dark smoke. Aerith, however, did not pass the save
Nope.
and was subjected to the horrors of the armor of endless vengeance, or the plate of endless vengeance. In a moment of panic, you turn and release 2 Eldritch Blasts,
No,
and then the fear ended. No, it's Eldritch Blasts. You've got them right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Eldritch Blast.
I mean, if you did
Because the first
Fireball,
one
you'd
missed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You released your Eldritch Blast, the first beam missing due to the disadvantage from the terror that you were feeling. The second one, unfortunately, hitting your mark and knocking Robert back unconscious. The smoke is still billowing out around you all. You find yourselves heavily obscured. You could see through it. It's just dense smoke reaching out to about the door. What do you guys do?
Every time I do a joke, it always goes terribly wrong for me. It's like, just like I was joking about, oh, you're all whippersnappers. I'm too old for this, and then I have to reveal shit.
Super old.
Whippersnappers.
Oh,
I'm
man.
older than you.
I know, but I made that joke
He's better.
to
It started everything.
I know.
Adrian, and then I'm like, shit, I shouldn't have said that.
He was like, "What?"
What?
He was more just like envious. He's like, "Wait a minute, you're older than I am, and you're still moving around and fighting? Tell me your secrets, boy."
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit of cardio, a little bit of undeath, some high protein.
A little bit of cardio.
Just gotta shed your skin.
Yeah,
We're just weighing you down.
Yeah.
Fucking insane.
Rose will blood. God, get it off, and just kind of
Just gonna
stumble
turn it
through the
off.
door, shaking the smoke off of himself.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's thick and oily to the touch, but it doesn't
don't like it.
adhere to you. Yeah.
They don't like it.
No, it's just
gross.
disgusting.
I see how it is.
Well, after about a minute, Robert, you come back to consciousness with 1 hit point.
Yeah, there's an
You-
escape
oh,
my fog now.
No.
Do you just run at them with the fog?
No, stop.
No, that's gonna cause more problems. I'm gonna get hit again.
Yeah, because Rose is immune for the next 24 hours.
Yeah,
Right.
Rose is immune. Everyone else isn't. Yeah,
I was gonna have them rolling, but
I'm gonna punch them in the face and then turn it off.
roll me a strength.
Can they see in the dark?
Uh,
I do
You
have
have
dark
blind
vision.
fighting.
I do have. I have blind fighting.
Yeah,
Do
he
they?
can't see. He
Well.
can't see right now. No, he's not feared, so the blind isn't taking effect. He's just heavily obscured.
Yeah.
But you can see him just fine. So if he were to hit you, you'd have a +5 to your AC. But you hitting
I don't
him,
get it.
it's
I don't
just
get
flat.
advantage. It's just normal.
No. Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
strength check.
Oh, strength check.
Yep.
Oh, that's strength saving.
No.
No.
As you strike out, there's a flash from Seraph's chest, and
I had a
a bolt of
superiority die.
like a little
Yeah.
field of arcane energy deflects the attack.
And I had precision strike.
I mean, does it
Right
say
on the-
whenever you make a
right
melee
on the-
When
attack,
you
or when you attack with a
creature,
weapon?
you can expend 1 superiority dice.
Do
A
it.
weapon.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
What is it? 1d8?
Because it should
Add
be
a
right
d8.
now a 16.
Can I
Let's see what you
react
could.
to this?
Yeah, and it's now a 20.
Oh,
What's your AC?
Am I getting an addition to it or no?
oh, I can see.
No, he can see you just fine.
Um,
What's your flat AC?
my flat AC, because I'm pretty sure Bladesong is gone. It is
Yeah.
an 18, and if I can react, I am gonna cast shield.
No, don't react. You already hit me. I
Burning all your
deserve
shit,
to hit.
trying to punch
Okay,
each other.
do this.
I
Roll me a
deserve to
perception
hit you.
check.
Okay.
Roll me a perception.
Perception.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Okay, so Robert, as you come to consciousness, you lift yourself up and onto your knees, and as you look over and see Aerith there, you move for the uppercut just to knock him back. Aerith, he's mostly obscured by the fog, and it was really hard to see, but at the moment, you could just see the bare knuckles coming at you, and you use shield.
Yeah.
You cast your
Damn
shield
it.
spell, and you feel your hand hit just like this arcane wall. Just, I feel it, Robert. I feel
Fuck,
it.
you know what? He can't see. I'm just gonna chuck a.
I move.
I'll try to do it. God damn it.
All right.
All right. I'll turn it
Eventually,
off.
the plate fades.
I'm not succeeding at all. Fuck this.
It's just been rough for Robert. That was a 20 perception check to see you coming out of the fog. That was
How about this, Robert? I got you. Eat us. Take a step back. He'll just have the spawn come over here. Go ahead, make
Yeah,
some
that works.
saves.
I'm mad at you too, because you put that in front of me, and that's how this problem started.
Nah.
wisdom save, Aerith.
Well, now he's helping you out,
Save?
so it
I'm mad
cancels
at
out,
everyone but Ken right now.
right?
You're gonna need a wisdom
Oh.
save
No.
every 6 seconds.
Oh no. How long do you keep it there? Do you just chase Aerith around?
I'll get it with 1 or 2, and it'll be like,
Okay.
okay.
All right. Let's see. So that one is.
Do I
Whispering
take 2
Aura,
damage?
3d6.
Yeah,
You
you
take. You take. Oh, you roll double ones.
Yep. Double ones.
All right.
This is not
Yeah,
Robert's day.
torment your healer. This is great.
Yeah, I can heal myself just fine.
Ken, while all the shenanigans are going on, give me a perception check.
Actually, were Rose and Aerith the only people able to see the face?
Derek
were
is the
the
only one
only-
who's seen it.
Yeah, it was only
mean,
us two because we were
everybody
the
else
ones
was-
there.
The other two were standing at the door, though, like looking, watching
Oh, that's
in.
true.
Yeah.
We didn't see your spooky like smoke effect, but
Yeah,
we
but
did
they-
see the skull. Yes.
Yeah.
It was the helmet was fully removed, so it would have been pretty obvious that it was a.
But that's all
Your
they
secrets have been revealed.
saw. Yes, all my secrets revealed.
Definitely, all of them, every single one. That was it.
Yep.
Ken, as you stand out here on the balcony, you don't hear much. The sound of the wind in the trees in the distance. It is getting later in the day. It's probably close to early evening. Sun's just about set. But yeah, nothing really else grabs your attention.
I guess I'll start looking for research notes or anything to.
Okay, well, you guys still do have, let's see, this room, this room. There should be 4 rooms you haven't explored yet. Well, you probably can see, yeah, 4 a set of doors. You've got doors here, here,
You're on the
here,
GM layer.
and here. Oh, I am,
I
aren't
saw
Yeah.
a ping.
Here, here,
There we go.
here,
Now I can see it.
here.
Yeah.
Well, we walked
they-
through these doors.
Yeah, you
Right.
came through these doors. These doors are just open right now. They were open. They're just sort of like veranda doors, and they're designed to just be propped and left open. Um, Ken, this looks like some sort of either a guest room or some sort of additional sleeping chambers. Roll me an investigation check.
Rose has enough insight that Robert is angry at them, so they're just gonna kind of like skirt around and go towards this door.
Okay. So
Why
as
would he
you
possibly be angry at us?
Nah.
I'm sensing
gives
some
you that?
negative vibe coming from the dead guy.
I'm sensing some hostility.
I'm gonna follow Rose.
I'm gonna just leave him alone for a little bit.
Ken, as you dig around in here, there are some writing tools for letters. You see a couple of discarded drafts of letters, but as you thumb through, it's mostly just, you know, status updates on how they're doing, messages to home. There's nothing untoward or anything that jumps to your attention. And it doesn't look like, despite the way that the map looks, it doesn't look like anyone's slept in here in a while. It looks pretty well kept, neat. The desks are tidy and organized, and there's nothing really like research note available.
All right, next room, please.
All right. So Rose, as you open that door, you just open the door.
Yep.
Okay. As you open the door,
They
it
haven't learned
stands-
anything from any of this.
What you see before you is a library. Study with
Library.
chairs.
Fuck.
The
There you
walls
go.
are lined with bookshelves, thick tomes, thin tomes, small, large, books of every size. A massive 10-foot wide, 5-foot deep desk sits at one end of the room with a very large, comfortable looking chair and papers, books, things sprawled out in front. There are 6 seats in here. Each has like a little, you know, those things in college where they fold up
Yeah.
over in like little
Those
writing.
little
They
shitty
each,
desks.
Yeah.
they each have one of those. Y- yeah, that's pretty much what you get on first glance.
Rose turns around to Aerith. Is just like, hey, look, I found your oh, you're gone already. Okay, bye.
It just moves through you as you're turning.
There's just like an after image. You're just like, oh, what the fuck?
Yep. All right.
We
Have
picked up
fun with
their
that.
magic items already, right?
Yeah, all their magic items are wildly oversized for you, but
I can
he
try.
he had a set of bracers, um, as well as his big staff, and she had a magical casting focus. And as you searched through them, because I think we did that last session, you saw that they each had
Think so.
the tattoos. It's kind of like, so the symbol of Tiamat is 5 claws in a star-shaped pattern out from a center point. This one is that flipped upside down, which really only looks like it's kind of like rotated a bit, with like a 5-sided pentagram overlaid on it and the infinity symbol in the middle. So it's intricate, it's detailed, and it looks, as you looked at it, it's the only place that you've seen that tattoo. I actually have something that I was playing with. It's not
Gotcha.
perfect, but it at least gives an idea, because I was just like smashing symbols together. Because I can't draw worth beans, so
You
Put
should have
the
just asked
item
me.
in a
So
bag or something?
this
Or are they just
is
laying there?
that's the symbol of Tiamat that you guys have seen around.
On the
This is what you
others.
see on that one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So it's like the first one, but an addition of. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's building upon the concept and altering it.
So they got bad and worse. Awesome.
Their
Yeah.
weapons, I mean, his weapon is 12.5 feet long, easy,
Jesus.
and has to weigh 20, 25 pounds. It
I
is
can use it.
unwieldy.
I cannot use it.
Yeah, it would be disadvantage on all attacks with it. It is that big. Her casting focus could work as a casting focus. It's like the size of a milk jug.
Oh God. It's the
So,
weight of a milk
it's up to
jug?
you guys what you do. If you found some like magically inclined giants that you wanted to trade with, they might be interested in purchasing these things from you.
Hey,
But
we have
Manon
giants.
might have some trouble with this.
We have giants on our
We
side.
know giants.
Yeah.
You know.
Let's put it. Someone put it in the bag. But whatnot.
This milk jug casting focus.
You know.
I'm sure the bracers could fit on our legs rather than our arms.
Yeah.
Be like a corset.
Yeah.
Am I sexy now?
Let's see,
What do I fight on the desk?
Okay, roll me investigation for the desk, and then Ken, you're gonna follow them into the library.
Fail. Oh, okay,
Right.
that's not bad.
All right. Most of this seems to be lesson plans. It is a series of well-constructed teachings on culture, behavior, language, martial history, war history, arcane histories. There's got to be 12 or more topics here of study and various lessons, plans, and notes on each. There's homework scrawled in little scribbles and various different types and styles of handwriting that you can see. And each one has a number at the top.
Well, okay.
Each one of the pieces of homework has just a
Yeah.
number at the top.
So, like, no name but a number, and they're all just written as if they were done by children.
Pretty much. Most of it. There's a clear distinction between what is his lesson plans and their homework.
Okay.
He has a very, very neat, precise writing style that's very easy to read and follow, and his dictation isn't hard to follow either.
Well, this
While you're
is
digging through all that,
a room for children, learning children things, whatever.
Ken,
Learning children things.
what are you doing?
I'm kind of scared to touch anything because I don't want another trap to go off. So I'm just surveying the area.
Okay, so make me just a perception check. Idos, you're out in the hall with your guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him open this door because I'm not resummonable. So
Okay. As your raven-esque aberration it doesn't really walk, as it just sort of drifts with its claws dragging against the floor across to the door. It opens it, and what you could see, it doesn't explode. You see what looks to be an arcane workshop. Beyond that, you have absolutely no idea what you're looking at. It is beakers, it is vials, it is pieces of metal in various odd, strange shapes. You've seen some of it in the spellcasting focuses you've used, but how all of these tools actually function.
I don't know, he's gonna scoot back down here, like creak that door open real quick, just a quick little peek, knocking. And just hey, Ken, there's some shit I don't know about that you might over here. If you want to come check this out, it's a lab of some sort.
I feel like we should take all the books if possible.
That
There
I'll
are
be
a
able to-
lot of books. Ken, as you glance around, you notice the little chair you're sitting in front of. The desk has scratches on it, little like stick figure drawings scratched into it. Some look old, some look new. And as you kind of glance around, they all have various types of scratching in them. The books on the wall, as you kind of just like peer at the spines, make me an Arcana check.
All right.
While he's making that check, I've got to ask because this is a universal thing. Some of these desks with scratches. Is there that little like lined S
The
thing
S.
that every
Yeah.
kid at some point has done? Is that
Oh
in
my
there?
god.
You don't even need to make a investigation check. As you go to look for it, you find it. Almost as
On
if you're
every
drawn to it.
single
Yeah.
fucking desk.
Everywhere.
It's strange. It's weird, but
What does it mean?
there.
Who knows?
Ken, most of these books are arcane knowledge, like I don't want to say spell books, but they're books of arcane study. There are spell books there. A lot of the spell books there seem to be necromantically focused, as do a lot of the arcane books. But there are books from all the schools of magic, and as you glance around and look, you see one that's much newer than the rest, and doesn't really have anything on the spine except for a symbol that you recognize from your teachings with Sid. And it's a symbol exclusive. You know how each of the schools has a symbol representing its school of magic. This one is Artificery.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And then I reach in and grab that book. Whoa, hold up.
Well, hold up.
Hi, grab it.
What's your AC?
Here, scan the area real quick for traps, please.
The mimic.
Mimic.
Book mimic.
You're gonna look for traps, Aerith?
No,
No,
Ken.
that's Ken.
Huh?
I was gonna say, didn't the servant say there's only 2 traps?
That I know of.
There could be more.
Ken, if you wanna look for traps, roll me investigation.
Okay.
Do I need to expose myself to the trap and blow it up for you guys?
You
exposing
take
yourself now?
You're not even in the same room.
Maybe don't
Just
phrase
shouting.
it expose
Right?
yourself.
I know.
Exposing yourself.
The danger.
Yeah, you take a look. Doesn't seem like they're trapped. The bookshelves themselves are covered in glass and they're locked, but there's no signs of any trap.
Okay. Okay, so I got thieves tools. I'll just pick the lock on the bookcase and see if I can crack it open and grab that book.
All right, roll me these tools.
Thieves
That
tools.
Artificer gets these tools just baffles my mind, but I will never question it.
No.
Yeah, that's more
Hell
than
yeah.
enough. It's not a particularly hard lock. You gauge that it's mostly just to keep children out, but you manage to open it, and you now are standing before the bookshelf. Do you grab the Artificery book?
Yes.
All right, you take it. It is a nice tome. Seems handwritten. It has a name at the bottom, and the title is The Study of Artificery. Written by, where is my note? Garrick Darkanet.
I'll look to Eric, and if Rose is still in the room, I'll look to them. It's like, hey,
Mhm.
Garrick, and I'll wave the book in my hand. It's like, we got a clue.
Oh, hey.
Another one.
That's that guy that we have been talking about. Yep.
Well, Garrett.
Yep.
And
Garrick.
He's just everywhere.
I'll hand over the book to Arif.
Sweet.
Yeah, you flip through the first few pages, Aerith. It's just a comprehensive study of how artificery exists as its own school of magic. It's kind of like it reads like a dissertation, almost. But,
Cool.
all right, so I got 2 people at doors. Robert,
Well, I
are
was
you
gonna
opening
ask
that door?
a question first.
Okay.
Technically, for magic items, I know I can't use this thing because it's too big. If I were to split it down the middle, would it lose its magic abilities?
It has a good chance. It has been modified. I mean, modified weapons have happened in the past, as is seen with Eidos's
Oh, I
Oni
saw
glaive.
that.
So
Oh,
it's possible, but usually
But not
comes with
right now.
penalties. It's expensive and takes time. So
gotcha. Well, I don't
it's
even
not
know
like
it's
you couldn't just
magical.
halberd glaive it down the middle and be like, "Cool, I've got a flaming sword now." That would most certainly break the magic that holds everything together.
Did we learn what magical properties it had or no?
You have not identified it, no.
All I know is it hurts when it hits me.
Yeah, you know it
Like
hurts.
most swords.
Yes.
Like every
Um,
fucking weapon we went up against. I mean,
To be fair, I don't feel
Usually.
pain. It just is annoying.
So it didn't hurt you.
I'll start making my
Hurt
way
my
to the room.
spirit.
and see what's pointed out.
It hurt me in spirit,
Sounds good.
literally.
Hurt your soul.
I'll follow.
All right. Then both of you guys, either both of you can roll me investigation, or one of you can roll me investigation with advantage.
I
can roll it.
with. Are you sure?
I mean, I got a 9
So
in
do I.
investigation. So
Yeah, you can roll it. You roll it at advantage.
What if you get the same modifiers? It's the same.
Okay,
either
and
way.
then
I
just
know.
to be sure, for investigating it, you are going in the room, correct?
yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure. So as you step in and start looking around, this is an arcane laboratory. It has everything needed for creating magical artifacts, for transcribing spells, for creating spells. There are a number of reference books that kind of go through the basic tools and structures of the various arcane schools of magic. And as you start digging through, Ken, you find on this table over here, a lot of the tools over here are different from what you're used to working with, but you've heard about them before because Sid told you about them. Specialized tools for creating artificery artifacts that can last. These unique things normally don't exist outside of London because of its isolated nature and its distance from the Sword Coast. But without a doubt, you're looking at them. Especially this one item in front of you. Let me get a picture of it so I can. It it looks like the handle to a dagger or maybe a screwdriver. It kind of waves in and has multiple moving parts on it, and it very magical as you look at it. You don't even need to touch it to tell that it's magic. And as you kind of study it, you're like, oh shit, that's an all-purpose tool. I've heard of those.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
I love the reaction. Yo.
Dude, all
Sid has told me about these, but I haven't been able to. He didn't even have one. My parents didn't have one. But there it is.
yeah, that's mine. I'm sorry. But that's mine. In the bag immediately.
Okay, you're just gonna bag it.
Yep.
All right.
You go
So
boom.
you can add a all-purpose tool question mark to your
Question mark.
inventory.
Is that really what
In
it is in the
addition,
compendium?
no,
Okay.
it has. He just doesn't know how potent it is because he hasn't
Okay,
identified
okay.
it yet. He doesn't know it's 1, 2, or 3. It has multiple tiers.
Multiple.
Aside from that, there's what looks to be some discarded failed projects, including what looks like a earlier prototype that was discarded of Asdaja. But it doesn't, like, a lot of the stuff aside from that doesn't have that same feel that Garrick's had. Almost like somebody else was playing around with Artificery. You're not really sure. It's you're looking at a lot of weirdness right now, and it's kind of catching you for a loop. While he's doing that, Aerith, you do find 2 common healing potions in here,
Ooh.
as well as an unknown potion.
Unknown shin.
So 2 common. Do I already have potions in my bag? I do not.
It has a like thin, watery texture to it, and is just faintly purple in color.
Weird.
Huh.
Well,
Robert.
Unknown.
Well, actually, Robert was looking at the weapons. Rose, are you opening that door while everyone
Open.
is around? Okay.
Oh yeah.
This door opens into a very large, lavish bedroom. A king-size bed sits at the far end of the room, neatly made with what look like silk sheets There are bedside tables with lanterns on them that flicker with an arcane low flame. They're just sitting in the center. It's a very, very, very nice bedroom.
Is
Hell
that the bitch's bedroom?
Probably. You're not there.
I know.
It's in his bed, dude.
Yeah, I mean, Rose immediately goes to the bed and like looks at the sheets. Do they look like they're like clean and fresh, like pressed?
Roll me perception. Or investigation, whichever you'd prefer.
Yeah, I'm sure they're both as equally.
Amazing.
Yeah, perception. 17.
As you look at it, they look neatly made, clean. They look luxurious and expensive.
Yep.
And
They're mine
Yeah.
now.
you're just gonna
I-
take the
Yeah,
fancy
I
sheets.
strip the fancy sheets, fold them up nicely, and put them in my bag.
Okay. Let's see. Having done this myself alone, give me a dexterity check. Fold sheets. While you do that, Robert, what are you doing?
I'm assuming not much time has passed because I have one speed
It's
up.
been probably about 20 minutes since you stood up.
All right, I get 2d6.
Yeah.
I didn't
Which
say
is
they
better.
folded them nicely.
That's fair.
Just sit there,
Nice.
fold.
All right, you know what? I feel safe with 9 health. I'll crack it.
Nice.
So you're just gonna crack this door.
Yeah, I'll just crack it.
Okay. Roll. Are you trying to remain hidden to whatever may be in there?
Yeah. Well, I know that she looked over this way when we were talking about the children,
Okay.
so I'm assuming the children are in here. Plus, I kind of did see them through the window, but
Simple
So as you
screwdriver.
creak open the door, you can see in the distance what looks to be 6 dragon children all huddled up on themselves and kind of pushed back into the corner, and they're looking around very warily, and as soon as the door opens they pull back into themselves and like kind of let out a little yelp. It's actually the red ones would be in front because they are always the biggest, because red is just beef. One of the red ones, a young boy, kind of steps forward and takes that defensive posture. What do you do?
closing that door, and I'm going to start working on dragging the bodies into this room.
Okay.
Oh my
Give me a strength
God.
check.
This is going to be well.
Eodos, while he drags bodies and Rose folds sheets and they search, what are you doing?
God,
Oof.
mother.
Okay, so what you can hear Eodos, as you stand in the center of the separated party.
Everything.
You can hear sounds of excitement and intrigue from the laboratory to your right. You can hear sounds of frustration. Damn it! No. How do you do it when it's all when it, to your left, and you can hear sounds of why is he so big?
That's what she thought.
To your south.
What? This is like the 3rd time I'm dragging these dragon bodies around now.
Probably.
Probably. They're big, dude. I mean, as you're dragging him, he has to weigh 400 pounds.
Muscles weigh more than fat.
Yeah,
I know.
he's a chunky boy. So, Eodos, what do you do?
Well, hearing the same sort of grunting that I've heard already when he moved the other bodies into the front, will peek out, see him kind of. It looks like struggling with an 8. So
I just gotta point to the room to my right, and be like, kids in there.
Eodos will kind of nod, get the star spawn out to help, and he'll try to help.
Okay. Robert, give me another strength with advantage, and Eodos, give me a strength check.
My +5. Let's see if it actually helps me this time.
All right, yeah, easily between the 3 of you, you're able to get them out of the way. Takes about the 10 minutes that Aerith and Ken are digging through the laboratory, and Rose is quote unquote folding the sheets. It's not a bad job, but it's not great. It's probably about as good as
Fine.
you'd expect Rose to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there you can add fancy red silk sheets to your
Yeah.
actually
Silk.
fancy red silk bedspread. Yeah, it's
Hell yeah.
very, very, it's the whole thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, You guys get the 2 dragons that are corpses right now on the map layer into this room.
Orius has
Um,
proficiency with shoveling shit. Can I get proficiency with dragon bodies?
You're
Go
on
work
your
harder
way.
for that.
More.
You're
Awesome.
on your way. Yeah, I'll give you that.
I love useless proficiencies. You never know when they come in handy.
Right. In the 10 minutes that you were moving their bodies, nothing came out. You heard nothing from this room. It was just quiet. What do you guys do next?
Sitting on the turn the bench around and just sit here and
So
wait.
after the hype of finding an all-purpose tool wears off, I'll make my way back to the veranda
All right.
to see what's going on.
Don't stand there.
Maybe don't stand there.
I'm gonna grab it and drag him.
Every 5 feet, the immediate some motion him so that he's not going to be in anybody's way. But
Go stand in the corner.
if something else pops up, it's based on the fact that it took about 20 minutes before and 10 minutes after that. He's still got about a half hour. So I'm going to ride this spell out while we can in case something
Yeah,
goes
it's last an
horribly
hour.
wrong for them.
That's fair.
I'm gonna come back to this room to go through all the experiments.
Okay.
Alright.
And Rose.
Short rest here.
I'm gonna look through this room for other cool shit.
All right. Roll me a cool shit investigation check.
Hell yeah. It's a cool 15.
Okay. That's not bad.
not bad.
So there is a main desk in here as well. It's not as large as the desk was out in the classroom, but it does have like those built-in bookshelves in the back of it. All the books are identical. They are exactly the same brown leather tome, about 7 inches tall, and about 4 inches deep. They are numbered numbers 1 through 78,
Oh god.
and yeah,
So many.
there are 78 of them just lining this, and then there's room at the end for more to fit in with like a
Ugh.
bookend just sort of sitting there. It doesn't have any statuary. There's no finery to it. It's just a nice, solid, like looks to be steel bookend to keep them from falling over.
I take that out so that they fall over.
Okay, the last 2 kind of just like tilt over a little bit, but it's mostly just there for show.
Yeah. I'll take I'll take like 5 random ones and shove them
Okay.
into one of my bags.
All right. I'm just gonna roll you 5D, or do you want to roll 5D 78s?
Yeah.
Roll me 5D 78s. And re-roll any duplicates.
I hope there aren't any duplicates.
There are not.
69. I got a
Hey.
bunch of
Okay.
60s though.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta
Surprisingly.
think about that. How that plays.
How did I get 63, 68, 69?
All right, so you just grab a
Ow,
bunch.
ow,
You've got
no.
5 books in your hand.
No,
They're
ow.
like
Cat attack! Cat attack!
Hold on. Sorry. He suddenly decided that my headphone wires looked great and with teeth and claws. Ow.
No.
Okay. I'm good. Stop.
But yeah, you grab a handful of journals.
Yep. Okay.
Where'd
And
you next?
then I want to keep looking around like for books are boring. I want to find
Okay.
like cool stuff.
All right. Even riding off the 15, there's not really it's
Okay.
not really the what else would he have in there? He's not really a man that likes ostentatious decoration. From what you gather, most of it seems to be functional.
Okay.
Or pretty, but probably not added there by him, like flowers or
Yes.
candles or things like that. I mean, that's just a table. It doesn't really have a dagger on it. It's just a table with a arcane lantern in the middle of
Okay.
it. That's just
I'm glad
glowing.
you said dagger because I was thinking that was like an obnoxiously oversized pin or something.
No, I think it's supposed to be like a letter opener or something. I don't know.
Right.
But the glass table had that on it, so yay.
Does he have anything embarrassing in his private bedroom?
Search for his porn mags.
Yeah. You know.
Roll me another investigation check.
Make sure while you're in there, you pull every book on every shelf because you never know what's going to be a switch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
dig around, topple some books, knock over a couple of the vases. Nothing seems to be hiding anything.
Okay.
You don't find you check the normal places and you know
yeah,
powerful people and their perversions and you check the normal places. Nothing
yeah. That's pretty
surprising.
much okay. That's
Yeah.
weird. That's weirder than
There's
if I had
there's
found anything.
a tapestry of a country scene on the wall between this and the study, but that's it.
Can I peek behind it for a safe?
Sure. You look behind, it's just a wall,
Neat.
right?
You can't. They just wander out, just like, how does a guy have literally nothing? Nothing weird. Everybody has weird shit. They're just like mumbling that to themselves as they walk back to everybody else.
Probably
As
all
you come-
down in their fucking secret room we haven't gone in yet.
Do you think you? I mean, would you keep your like illicits in the basement or close to your bed?
I mean,
Both?
if I knew
Both.
people were going to come rifle through my shit, probably not close to my
He
bed.
didn't know. He didn't know that we were gonna come rifle through his shit.
He probably knows now.
Well, probably.
I think the second we started killing his abominations, I'm pretty sure he was aware that we were going to come to his
He
house.
didn't have time to hide his porn. Oh,
Anyway.
I found books, and they just like drop 5 random books out of the bag of colding, so they're kind of a little frozen
Oh,
at
okay.
Aerith's feet.
Okay.
Any
You
particular reason why they're frosted?
I didn't have room in my other bag because it's full of money and now bed sheets. Don't ask.
I didn't even think because since those two half dragons are the half breeds or whatever, since they're actually successful, and we harvest any shit from them. I mean, I don't need fire, but if we could throw some fire resistance on like Rose or Kin, that'd be pretty
I
good,
mean,
right?
it would add to my tattoo. I don't know if it works with not actual dragons though, because it's usually dragon blood.
You guys can try it.
Could try. I mean, green and red are literally, I think, the 2 that I'm missing.
Yeah, I don't have green either, so if it works, definitely peel some of her scales off and tuck them into my bag too.
Sure.
Okay, do you
I
guys want to
mean,
do that while Aerith looks at books?
yeah, got nothing better
Okay.
to do.
Robert, what do you want to do?
I want to take a short rest.
Okay. So Robert's just sitting on a bench. He's
I would
just
like to
he's
sit.
just breathing. Actually, not. He's just sitting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, am I alive again?
Yes.
You occasionally glance over and you see this weird kind of shadowy, almost like it's bleeding shadows off of it, raven-esque creature, and it just sort of looks at you, and it'll occasionally just sort of like nod its head, like "Sup." That's it. Aerith, you have 5 books before you. They are a little cold, but they were only in there for about 5 minutes, so they're not too
Yeah,
frosty.
just a little chilly.
Which one do you open? They have numbers on the spines.
I'm just gonna quickly, just briefly go talk to Ken and be like, hey, whenever we get back, can you make me a bag of holding so I can keep books in? Because I'm running out of space.
No problem.
Okay. These are the numbered books, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna start with the highest number.
Okay.
69.
Right, let me see. 69.
Nice. That's just the first word, just first page, just nice.
Nice. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah. This one is in regards to a creation of a dragon hybrid. She is a blue dragon hybrid, and from what you can tell thumbing through, it seems to be his research notes as to how the alterations are taking effect. It also kind of goes into the process, and the beginning starts with notes on observations of suppressing the wormling through mind control magics and things like that to assist in the growth and hopefully allow the human side and the ability to manipulate and control the human side as one manipulates and controls humans will translate into a more functional warrior. But this one seems to be about a blue hybrid. He refers to it as a her and has just a number. But there is, as you flip through, there are no names. He always just refers to her as 69. Which is just really unfortunate for that number in our
I know.
our
Nice.
culture, but based off my notes, that's what that experiment would have been on.
Are there like any descriptions as to what this mutant was like? Because we dealt with a female blue dragon, right?
Yeah.
You did. Flipping to the end of it, it looks like this is one that is still in progress. There are no conclusory notes of adulthood or anything beyond observations. The last things are like observations as to her acuity, to picking up information in the classroom setting, her ability to work with others, which is another sign of humanity instead of dragonhood, since the chromatics don't work well together. So it's a lot of those types of very detailed, very intricate notes. Like flipping through probably takes you about 20 minutes to gather all this information because it's just very descriptive. The first section's all about that primal stage where the child and the dragon are kind of at war, so the magics are utilized, and et cetera, et cetera. Things you've learned before but now have documentation of. And it's almost like those are his illicit goods, guys.
Okay
Gross.
then. I'm gonna like put that off to the side and I'm gonna go for the 39 one.
Okay, 39. This one is in regards to a dragon hybrid that seems to have failed. This one was green. It was a he, and he made it to the adulthood stage, but unfortunately, the mutation did not hold at that stage. The dragon personality took too much control, and he killed himself. There's notes that he's buried in the garden with the other failures.
I guess
And I can kind of save you. It's pretty much the same between all of these. It seems like the books Rose grabbed were various observations on dragon hybrid mutations, and they're like experiment logs to each individual one.
Well, Rose, where's Rose?
They wandered off.
Rose.
Oh no, Rose.
They've been, like Ito said, we wanted to see if we could get
Okay.
components, I guess, from these bodies.
I will say this then. Eidos, roll me survival with advantage as Rose helps.
Components? That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, I mean, like potential blood for upgrades and scales. I guess I just don't know, like, because they're not actual dragons, but we could try.
Maybe the fire breath, but
Huh. Me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's like if I go too long without touching my mouse, for some reason my laptop wants to disconnect from. That's what it was.
Helpful.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah.
It was a hot 14.
Hot 14. All right. You managed to get a couple of vials of blood. I'd say probably 2 from each. It doesn't look 100% right. It looks redder than you're used to seeing dragon blood, and it's starting to coagulate faster than you would have expected, seeing that they died within the last hour and a half. You managed to get, let's see, probably about 2 square feet of scales from each one. But again, you're used to this tough leather hide of a dragon, whereas this, the scales go into the skin and then deep through the skin layer, but it is still just human skin. It's just really tough. So it's really questionable, and it might. They didn't decay immediately like the Dracahydra, so
Yeah. Just in case
they
I
weren't
put them in
being
the
kept
bag of
alive
holding.
by necromancy necessarily, but whether they're
Yeah, it's
draconic or
how
not, or
to
dragonborn, yeah.
get his way. Like, man, I feel like these aren't gonna work. Look at this
Not
nasty
really.
human-esque skin, dude. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't exactly want Lorena to inject this into my body, probably, but I'll hold on to him just in case, I guess.
Okay, just specify
Yeah.
that it's from the dragon hybrids.
Yeah, I put them in the bag of holding.
Cool. All right. So do you guys just finish out your short rest then? Or I guess Robert can finish out short rest. You guys are kind of busy during the short rest. Or what do you guys do next?
I'll just like call out to Rose and be like, Rose,
What?
the books that you gave me, they're notes, very, very detailed notes on the mutations, the mutants.
Okay. I mean, that's good.
Actually, it is.
Alright. I mean, if you want more, they were in his bedroom.
I don't know if I can carry
Kind of,
more.
kind of threw some of them on the ground though.
I mean, that's great, but I don't have a bag of holding like you or Ken, so
I mean, I think what me, Eodos, and Ken have one. I'm sure there's somebody's got room.
because preferably I'd like to take all the books.
All of them.
All of
Well,
them.
there were a lot. I took 5, and there were probably about another like 60, 70-ish of them.
Because these books hold a lot of valuable information.
I mean, you go for it, but yeah, I don't know if we can help you with that many.
It would, let's see, it would take up 10% of a bag of holding, maybe?
I mean, most of mine is full of money, except for
Yeah.
the bag of holding, which is full of like bits.
I don't want them to be frosted over.
Right?
Yeah, and
Also,
if they
they'll
spend
probably
more
freeze.
than like 10 minutes in there, 'cause it's pretty damn close to 0K in there. It flash freezes stuff almost
Yeah.
immediately.
hmm
It's a tiny little pocket of the plane of
Mhm.
cold, guys.
Hell yeah.
I think I might have space.
For all of these books?
Like you just
Maybe.
said, it only take up like 10% of a bag of
Right?
holding.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's less
I
than I
mean,
thought.
I can hold up to like 12,000 plus gold pieces. I'm sure it can fit like 70 books in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yours is a little full right now because
Oh,
you do have a lot of
yeah.
money still in there.
Yeah.
So that's the thing.
Because the bag of holding is
I
weight
take.
wise, and how, like, generally, how thick are these books?
They're not thick. I mean they're research journals. So think like something small enough to fit into like not a breast pocket, but like a front pocket on a pack. They're maybe an
Okay.
inch
Not too
thick,
bad.
But
and they're
like
about,
Okay.
1 to 2 pounds at most, then,
yeah,
right?
1 to 2 pounds at
So and that
most.
would only be if it's 70 something. We could say like 150 pounds just to be
Yeah,
generous. We'd be
easy.
good. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
we could probably do
we just
that.
compliment them, we can throw them in one of our bags.
Because if we can bring back all of these notes on all of the mutants, then maybe we would know, like, because I'm assuming that the lower the number, the older the experiment is, and the higher the number, the younger the subject is. I
So
sound like him
Or
now.
maybe, yeah,
more recent.
maybe some of the children here, probably.
Are probably one of the higher numbers.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers, and I'm pointing into the room, are probably one of the lower numbers. So if we can figure out of all the ones that we dealt with, as well as the younger ones that we dealt with, oh god, PTSD, memories,
Well,
Memories of
then
a female blue half dragon hybrid in that
Memories.
room.
Couldn't be me.
Nah, definitely wasn't right.
Rosa will walk over here and then like point to this door. It's just like there's more of them in there, right?
Robert.
Robert's the only one that knows.
6.
Six. All right. Well,
Don't you want to probably get the other ones and
I
then
mean, I
have
figured.
them talk with them?
Yeah, I figured we would take these guys like from here and bring them downstairs
But do we
to
want
be
them
like.
downstairs as to where the teleportation circle is?
I don't know. I thought we were going to like get them the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's true.
But if nothing else, like if we bring these guys to the other ones where we've already explained shit, maybe they can explain it better than we did the first time, and they'll not try to murder and or make us murder them.
How are you gonna get them to follow you?
I don't know. Tell them that their friends are downstairs and they should go be with them.
I'm gonna go
Well,
over to the room where you found the books. It was next to the classroom, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
A little bit further.
what if we lock these doors real quick so that somebody doesn't stumble into the corpses of their older
Yeah,
siblings?
that's good.
And what if we just bring, because the ones downstairs semi-trust us. Why don't
Yeah.
you get them to come up here and talk to them? That way there's no chance, hopefully, of these little kids panicking or doing something that all of us
Okay.
are going to regret.
All right. I can do that.
Aerith, as you go into the bedroom, again, big, fancy, lavish bedroom, the books are kind of, askew at the moment. Rose pulled a few off. They're a little chaotic, but for the most part, still in a rough order, and you can see where they are uh, organized.
Like they're all
Uh,
numbered, right?
they're all numbered in the
Okay.
exact same way. It's like a leather stamp, and it's using the exact same stamp in the exact same place. It's very methodical.
Oh. I didn't call Ken or Ian.
Carry 78 books with you.
I mean, technically, I probably could, but I'm not dexterous enough for that. Ken, Eidos, I need one of your bags of holding, whichever one has space.
I'll walk over and give Aerith mine,
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
and
And then
then
I'll
we walk
just
back.
I'll just like start slowly putting like 3 at a time into the bag of holding.
Okay, so you're just bagging them all?
Yeah.
Are you gonna read any of them?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Maybe
So you just
like quick glances of like 1 through 10, just to
okay.
just to
All right.
like see like the older ones.
Okay. You're gonna do all 1 through 10?
1 through 5. I'll do 1
One
through
through
5.
Okay. So these are older, obviously. Judging by it, it looks like these go back 5 or 6 years. And it's this new style of journal keeping. You can see, based off the first few pages, he's kind of excited for this new endeavor of experimentation. And the first one has to do with the creation of a clone. And the study, it's basically just a study of the clone spell and a recreation of it for himself. And more or less, that's what you gain from the first book. Uh, just flipping through quickly, the second one is, let's see, what would the second one be about? Books 2 through 4 are about undead servants, the creation of various types of undead creatures through necromancy and the necromantic arts. There are a lot of descriptions to rituals for specific undead that might be wanted to be summoned. The fifth one, as you flip through, talks about a new idea to take a living soul and bind it to an object so that it can't be destroyed, kind of like lichdom, but in a way that the creature can be controlled. And as he goes through it, it seems like he's becoming more militaristic. He's finding new ways to create soldiers. If you wanted to spend more time reading any of those, you could. That's kind of just like a cursory glance through the first half dozen pages.
Yeah.
I wish I was in that room right now.
What do you do, Earth?
I'm just gonna put them all into the bag of holding.
Okay, so you put them all into the bag of holding. All right. Rose is heading downstairs to go talk to the other children.
Yep.
Eidos, Ken, Robert, what do you guys want to do?
Enos is gonna make sure this door is thoroughly locked so that it won't traumatize a bunch of kids.
Okay.
I mean, there's
What are
probably
you using to lock
Blood
the
on the
door?
ground. I mean, we could just block it with our faces, but
Honestly, just trying to bar it, I guess, as best I can. If I have to, I could scoot inside, bar it from the inside, and then
Okay. From the inside, you can see that the doors lock from the inside, but they don't lock from the outside. They have like a single pinhole keyhole like you get in the houses, but there's I guess there is actually a keyhole for unlocking it from this side. So give me a thieves tool check if you have them.
I don't think I do.
I do. I can do it.
I also do.
It'd also be like, hey, maybe make sure these are locked because I know they might not be like blood family, but these kids have been around each other and these things their whole lives. It seems like at this point, so
Seems to be pretty close.
we're probably gonna be treated as family, and we don't need to scar them.
Nice.
Okay.
And
Dude, what? I have shit fucking luck.
you get your oh, that was Robert. Okay.
Yep.
Robert, you get your picks in and you
I have proficiency
like,
with it.
can these is this even clack? And your picks break. You're gonna need to buy new lock picks.
Nah.
Wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
There are now broken picks in the lock. Ken, would you like to try it at Hiertis?
Yeah, let me try to clean out the lock and then that'll lock.
Robert's
Okay.
just fucking cursing, tossing his lock picking thing around. It's like, son of a bitch. First I get knocked out 5 times, then it breaks.
Definitely your day.
He's gonna lean in real close and be like, you know what this means? He's gonna kind of stifle a giggle. You need to get a skeleton key.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Not fucking funny. That's like me being racist against tieflings. That's racist.
Despite
cries a
the
little.
chuckle that you can't help but admit, you are able to clear the lock and secure it, locking the guest room door. And you give it a good push. Does not open before you get.
Yeah, I'll turn around and give Viedos a thumbs up. Like, yep.
All right, cool.
Alrighty. So you guys are getting that. Rose, you head downstairs.
I run downstairs.
Run down the stairs
Trip and fall.
and use
Yeah,
your roll
you know.
initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Another
crap.
assassin.
Why am I on
God, not again.
the draw layer?
No.
There you go. Where do you go?
I run all the way around to the kitchen and to the kids' room.
All right. So as you open the door, the servants are in the room with the kids. Everyone's just sort of like sitting together, talking softly. They look over at you with kind of panic in their eyes, and no one really says anything.
Hi. Okay.
Oh.
Things are good. Things are fine. We're almost ready to go. We found the kids upstairs though, and in lieu of trying to show them we mean no harm, I need a volunteer to come with me and tell them that things are great. You're gonna bring them downstairs, and then we're gonna get you guys going out of here.
The one that's
Get out of
on the
here.
side, the survey kind of stands up and she brushes herself. I'll go with you and help
Okay.
assure them that you mean no harm.
Yeah, I just want all of
we-
you all together so that we can leave. Or at least you can leave. We have some stuff to do.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion, see if I do any better. Not really.
Okay. She kind of like looks at you, and then with a little waver, she's like, "You're not." Hold on. She turns to the others and says, "Just keep an eye on the children. I'll be back in a moment." And she walks towards you and kind of like pushes you into the kitchen out of the door, closes the door behind her, and she turns
Hello.
and goes, "You're not all planning to kill us too, are you?"
No, I literally, seriously, I want you guys to get the fuck out of here.
Where are we supposed?
Okay, I mean, so we haven't really gotten that down, but I gave you money.
You did.
And I think that we're gonna send you to our guild because they know how to deal with problems and I don't.
She chuckles a little bit, despite herself. Uh, okay. And are they aware of the children's condition?
I
What should we be
mean,
expecting to walk into? Y- She kind of like looks at you, judging by your attire, you're adventurers. You must be
uh-huh.
referencing an adventuring guild, not
Yep.
a smithing guild. So I
Uh,
assume that they are adventurers.
definitely gonna write them a letter.
Okay.
Uh, I guess it's kind of on you guys to be like, hey, don't kill us, please, right off the bat. I don't think they will. I think they'll give you a minute to explain.
Kind of
Uh,
like her eyes are getting a little like wide and watery listening. Like,
no, no, uh, uh, okay. Like,
yes, no,
I just,
I understand.
I think I mean, I think it'll be the safest because, like, I could just send you guys out into the fucking wilderness and you
No,
fend for yourself,
no,
but
no, no, no.
I feel bad.
Uh, if you can, if you think that they'll believe us, if you think that they'll give us benefit of the doubt and offer us safe harbor, then
Hold on, let me call somebody. And they like turn around and turn their back to the civilian kitchen worker.
okay.
Um,
She's their nanny,
and
essentially. You can
okay,
tell by her dress that she's probably the kid's nanny.
yeah. I will take out the sending stone Hadrian's one that I stole
Okay.
from him.
Hmm.
So you could talk
Okay.
to your girlfriend.
Let me write out. 1
Yeah,
second.
take your time. While Rose gets a message ready downstairs, is there anything else you guys wanted to do upstairs? Aerith, it's going to take you probably 10 minutes or so to get all the books in there without, you know.
Good thing I've got these gauntlets.
Yeah, they're not heavy. Like they're like a pound and a half at most each. It's just the repetitive
Yeah, I
motion,
know.
and you're like, wow, my arms are normally tired by this point, but no, I just keep on going. This is amazing. You guys have locked the door and are, I'm assuming, awaiting Rose.
Yep,
All right. Is there anything you guys wanted to do while you do that?
still cursing.
Fair.
I'll take off Race Voger and like stretch and do some squats. Stretch like
Limber up.
exercise the hurt off from that
Yeah.
beatdown we had earlier.
All right. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
Shit,
We've all been
God damn
there.
it. What?
Where's my race token?
Um, I'm kind of tempted to like attempt to say hi to the children and using a charge of Dragon Trigger, but like I know that I'm not persuasive enough to do that. So I think I'm just gonna wait for the assist from Rose to do.
And face the party. Yeah, might be safe.
Sorry, I'm counting. 1,
No,
2.
it's all good. It's an important sending, so I mean, Ken, you can ritually cast Identify. It takes 10 minutes.
Bet. Yeah. Let's see which level does all purpose tool.
Hell yeah. All right. So as you're stretching, you have this epiphany, take out your tool that you'd found and begin to identify it, ritually casting the spell. Um, that one was +2.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a beefy one. It will take an hour to attune to it, and it does require attunement. But hopefully you'll be getting more attunement slots here soon.
Yeah.
If we can get through this mansion.
Okay, that should be 25. If, the 3 times I counted it worked.
2, 3,
Please not kill them.
I had to
You guys
shave
never-
backwards.
That's 25.
You never
Perfect.
told M about the dragon kids, right?
Mm,
I know you locked them away. I know you told her that you did something
Ah,
terrible. I don't think you ever told her.
don't remember if I told her specifically or if I
You
couldn't
danced
bring
around it.
myself to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There's a long pause.
When we send these kids, let's send those fucking books too. That way they can start pouring through and trying to figure out.
Yeah. I mean, we could also ask the kids like what their number is because they wrote their number on their homework instead of their name, so they probably know what their number is.
Yeah.
I mean, should we send them with the bag of holding, or just with their
Maybe
books?
just
Hey,
just
wait a
maybe.
minute now. That's my bag of holding you talking about.
Yeah,
That's what I
maybe
mean. That's
not
what I
the whole
mean.
bag.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And I'm just like, how many books are we gonna be sending them?
I mean, can you bundle all of them into like a satchel
Mm,
and just
We
like
can bundle all of them into some fine ass sheets somebody recently took off of bed.
hey, no, those are mine. We can use the guest sheets. There's guest rooms. There's children's bed sheets. That's
Nah, I figure if we're sending them back, like the kids, we could send those books and they can go ahead and start pouring
Yeah.
through them, getting
at least explains what they are and
yeah,
who made them, I guess.
get an idea of what is gonna be out there because we know this motherfucker is doing his thing.
Right. Okay, Rose turns back around. Okay, so they see, or at least my contact said she was going to tell the guildmaster, and she seemed amenable, and she'll be there, and I trust her, and she will not hurt any of you guys. So you should be fine. I think I just want to get everybody
she said she
into
was
one place.
delayed.
Yeah, well, I'm not
So
going to tell her
They
that.
won't be there. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right,
But
you're just
yeah.
fine lying. Got it. While you're having
be
this
there eventually.
conversation, another message comes into your mind. I think this should work.
Okay.
It doesn't take long. It's about 2 minutes after you receive the message from her, you get another one.
Okay, then before I talk to her.
It's while
real
you're
quick.
talking to the
Oh,
nanny.
okay. They just
kind of
kind of
like
like
hits your brain and like makes you kind of stop and go, "Whoa, that was weird."
yeah, they hold up a finger for a second, and I will reply.
I'm on the phone.
Yeah, hold on one second.
She's
can't-
just like looking at you, raises an eyebrow.
Can't talk to 2 people at once. Hold on.
Yeah, talk to people.
Hold on.
Just.
Okay, there's no response from there.
Okay. and then they will cast message at the nanny and just be like, yeah, like this, but longer distance.
Her eyes go wide and goes, okay, interesting. I wish I knew how to do that to yell at some of them without the others seeing it. Make this a lot easier.
It is pretty
Okay.
handy. Yeah.
So it'll be safe?
Yes. It'll be safe. We're gonna send all of you and you guys to tell them like what's up, because sending a bunch of mutated dragon children might be concerning. But you can tell them that they don't mean any harm, that they're children. They didn't choose this.
She kind of takes like a long look at you, just like really reading you. Roll me persuasion. Okay.
It's at least higher than a 10 this time.
She smiles and goes, you know, I've known that it's not good, obviously, what he's doing, but
No.
I feel like you understand all the other ways it could have gone.
Do.
And I hope you appreciate the position you find yourself in now. We're going to trust you. Lead me to the ones upstairs. I'll talk to them.
Yeah. They nod and start leading, and just as they're walking, and I could have easily been one of them on the street with no other choice. It's a living.
Me too. Me too.
It isn't death, but I hope it can be life.
Hopefully we can find a way to make it life. And then I'm going to bring Rose back up to you guys. Whee!
With a person.
All right. So about 15 minutes after going downstairs, Ken, you have finished identifying your all-purpose tool, all-purpose tool +2. You guys have secured the door, and Aerith, you have emptied the bookshelf into. There's a bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
It was, but now you're immediately going to take them all out again.
At least I have them somewhere, easy access.
Yep.
As you head out to the veranda, you see Rose coming up the stairs, followed by one of the civilians, the cooks that you had seen in the kitchens, walking beside her. She kind of has this. She's obviously been dealing with a lot today, and has a kind of like holding it together, but only on the outside look about her. But she just walks up with right next to Rose, walking up these very wide stairs.
That's been our life pretty much since this campaign started. We've sort of just been trying to keep it together day by day now.
Yep.
Feel it.
Pretty much.
Yep.
All right, I will bring her over to the door.
As she gets out here, she kind of like gasps and goes, "Oh no, do we have any way that we can?" This
the blood.
There's blood everywhere,
all of
guys.
The blood. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll use prestidigitation.
Okay.
And just like
how? Give me a second.
You just like slowly power wash the deck.
Put it over here. Throw it over the side.
Yes, it is not fast. It takes. Let's see. You cast the spell, and as you move the spell, because the spell actually lasts for an hour, and you can keep affecting it. It takes you probably 20 or so minutes to clean up a good chunk of it.
I'll send the nanny in and tell her to calm them down and keep them calm, and we'll let them know when it's ready.
Okay. That's a really good idea.
Yep.
And while you guys kind of block for her, she slides in, and as she enters, you hear the gasps, voices. It goes, "Quiet now, children, quiet now." And she closes the door, and that's all you can really hear from in there because it's pretty soundproofed here.
And
That
then I go to
woman basically walked up and saw all of us like cover. I didn't even think about the fact that
yeah.
we were
She saw
probably
your
covered in it because me and Rose were carving up their bodies, literally just.
Yep. Yep. You guys
I try
are
not to get too bloody.
I mean,
not
if
I'm just
they're
looking
gonna sit
great.
here
bloody,
on a
if they're bloody,
bench.
and she made a comment about the blood on, on the balcony, then I'll clean them up too.
That would be
All right.
nice.
That's
Actually,
that's a few minutes, but
can you clean me
but
up? Can you clean me up real quick
Yes.
if I have anything on me?
give
Just
everyone a good
I'm
power
just gonna
washing.
use the time and just snap my fingers.
Okay. About halfway through the power washing, unfortunately, the aberrant spirit looks over to you, Eidos, and goes, "Yo, peace."
Just give him a quick finger salute.
Just vanishes.
I also have Rose also has the thought and goes to Eidos and just yeah. Okay, wait. Do you still have magic spell slots?
No, I do not.
Alright.
We're
Short
gonna
rest.
need.
Yeah,
They
we
take
need this short rest.
they take Eidos by the hand and lead him over here. Just sit down, take a rest.
You guys will sit down and start working on a short rest.
All right, it'll be done about 40 minutes when Aerith's done, after Aerith's done. But Aerith, you finish up the deck. Roll me investigation
Okay.
with advantage, because everyone's out here. Someone's going to be helping you.
It's
Or might as well
great.
get all
You feel pretty confident that you got all of it, and you look around, and Ken looks around, and nobody else is mentioning anything. Seems good.
Perfect. I'm done. I sit down. Because I need a rest.
Okay, are you going? Is anybody
Uh,
alerting?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and activate Devil Trigger and make my way towards the door.
Okay,
Devil
all right.
trigger.
So
I mean, not
Ken,
Dragon Trigger. Dragon
yeah,
Trigger.
Dragon
Sorry.
Trigger. Ken flashes with this platinum light, and horns appear. His patches of platinum scales on his skin, kind of reflecting the. Actually, no, there wouldn't be any light. There'd just be like this light flickering of arcane torchlight that's out here on the veranda. But it is firmly into night now. It is probably about 9, 8:30 or 9. Yeah. But as he approaches the door, Rose, you're gonna join.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock and crack the door, let her know that we'll be ready in a little bit as soon as we're ready.
What do you want to do, Ken?
I'll walk in and I guess say hi.
Okay. As you get in, she's kind of sitting in a circle with all the kids, and they're all cross-legged, and they're all just sort of talking softly, and they look up, and there's moments of like confusion and a little bit of panic. Rose, are you still in the doorway?
Yeah.
The woman looks immediately to you,
Uh,
like with
this
a
is my
question of, "Is
friend.
this?" And she goes, "Children, this is one of the nice people I was telling you about, who's going to help us find a new life in a new city." And they look up and they go, "He's like us." And she just sort of looks at you. It's like, "It appears he is. Would you like to sit with us?" She kind of motions to you. She still has this very thin veneer of barely holding it together.
Like I'll walk up and just like gently, like just tap her on the shoulder and just try to like calm her down and just like, yeah, I'm my name's Ken. Once my associates outside, clears the area, we're gonna get you somewhere safe, okay?
Okay. Roll me a persuasion. Persuasion checks. Okay. She nods, goes, "Yes, yes, a new place where we're gonna live with the brothers and sisters and we'll all have money and room, and we're gonna play." And she just kind of is like, she's looking at you with like a nod of thank you, and it's not so much conversation at this point as it just is like silly questions of children and them asking like, "Well, when are we gonna be able to leave?" or "What's it gonna be like there?" And you can tell them about Erebor and fill the time. If you want, you could, spend the 40 minutes you have until Eidos gets his magic back.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. How long does the dragon trigger last?
Uh, I think it's
Let me see.
I think 10 minutes, but I'll use my remaining charges for today to, I
Okay.
guess, maintain it as long as possible.
Keep it
Cool. You
going.
just keep it going just to give that solidarity, and they're fascinated by it. These kids have seen the same 5 colors their entire life. Yours are wholly different. They're reflective, and there's this bit of like unnaturality to theirs that yours doesn't have. So it's really interesting to them, and they find themselves endeared by it, and it's a positive interaction amidst all of this. During the time, you can hear Aerith's prestidigitation out on the balcony. Everyone's chatting, and is there anything you guys wanted to achieve during your short rests?
Are we also gonna bundle those books up for them
Oh.
to take with?
Would this be a second short rest for me then?
If you want to take another short rest, you can.
Might as well. More
You,
health
you
for
didn't
me.
really do anything during the first hour of investigating, and you helped drag some bodies, and then we're like, "Yep, I'm gonna sit down because I have 1 hit point."
Yeah.
Like, I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah, right.
But,
Literally
I mean,
skin and bones. Actually, just bones.
while Aerith prestidigitation power washes, I can take the bag of holding and start like putting. I guess I'll just like run in and strip this bed and take the top sheet and then run back out.
Okay. It's a very confusing moment for everyone in
Yeah,
the
you
room.
just don't worry about it. They say nothing. They
Like
just run
I'll
in, grab it, and run out.
I'll give Rose that confused. What the fuck are you doing? Look, you know the look.
Just
Yeah.
like waves
Oh
to
yeah.
you and like, don't worry about it.
The woman kind of leans into you. They are very strange.
You have no idea.
Nice though.
Yeah, they've recently had some stuff happen to them, but they're trying their best. They've always have since we met.
And she turns, and goes, "And that's what's important, kids, is that we always try our best."
And that's today's lesson.
Okay, so you're going to bundle up
I'm going to
the.
create like a hobo like bundle
Yeah,
satchel and throw all of the books from the
got it.
bag of holding
Need it.
into that and tie it.
Love it.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Understood. All right. So the bundle itself is probably 3 feet diameter-ish. I mean, it's not small, but
Yeah, they
it's
don't have to
kind of like
carry it. We'll
Santa's
just
Santa's sack.
yeah,
But
just gonna put it
it takes you the
on
time.
the circle.
Yeah. But as you finish your hobo sack of books, you feel that very refreshing feeling of having concluded a long rest, and your arcane senses and nerves no longer kind of burning at overexertion. You can feel that magic at your fingertips again, and you have your spell slots back.
Oh yeah. Just kind of clap his hands like, all right, we're good to go. Kids ready?
I'm not.
You're still power washing.
Am I
You're
still
done, Eric.
Okay.
Yeah. It took you about 20 minutes to power wash.
Yeah, after I'm
That's
done
not too
power
bad.
washing, I'm just gonna sit down and just slump.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean you
I'll
can still
say
sit.
that between this and the other down times, that counts as a short rest.
Okay.
You don't need
So
to be there
everyone
if you don't
has
want.
done a short rest. Yeah.
That part is I don't have any more.
Maybe I don't know if I have because I've been running around constantly.
Maybe
But
not Rose. Rose
yeah,
has been pretty chaotic, but such is the life of Rose.
yep. All right, where can we make your circle? And then where do we have the kids meet? And then we can put this in the middle of the circle, and then we can send it to the guild.
Literally wherever you want. If
The
these kids up
training
here,
area is big enough.
really any of these places, it doesn't have to take a lot of space. If
Okay.
she's good to get the kids, we can go down to that room downstairs and just do it in there.
Yeah, maybe let's bring everybody downstairs, so that they can like be there and see what's happening, and then you can shove them through because I think they need to get in and through very quickly, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll just like drag the sack of books downstairs.
You know,
Do you
so
need
pop it,
help, bros?
just pop it in, just let them know, hey,
I just
we're
go up
good to
to
go.
Rose and just pick up the bag.
Oh, see, you could have done that at any time.
I'm still tired.
Well,
And
As you
plus, you
do.
already stripped the bed in the master bedroom.
I did. That's mine.
The nanny kind of goes, "Okay, kids, another one of our new friends is gonna lead us to the rest of our brothers and sisters, and then we're gonna go on an adventure."
A magical adventure.
And she kind of like gets everyone up, standing up one by one, and kind of like scruffles their hair. I don't want to have to pull up a random name generator, but she actually does call them by names.
We don't need to know their
Arlene.
names. That's
Not,
too
not
sad.
numbers.
Arlene.
I mean,
Number.
Arlene's her name. Yeah, absolutely. She is 100% an Arlene, but I have 12 children to name, and I'm not going to name them all for 10 minutes
No,
of exposition.
right.
But it is
Before
worth
we send them
noting
away.
that she does name them, and they do have names. He just
Not just
refers to them
numbers.
as numbers. Yeah.
Which one's her
You're in this
favorite?
Which
Wow.
one's your favorite?
Do not
You can
ask
see
her
that
that.
there's like a really short one that has the white scales on her that has like big glasses that seems to be having trouble like moving around, and like her wings are coming in a little early, and they're just a little too big for her body, and so she's really helping her and giving her lots of extra TLC. It's this white one in the back.
That's adorable.
But you guys managed to get them downstairs. I will say that the downstairs also has corpses.
Oh, God damn it.
So
Shit.
as Rose, you head down the stairs, followed by Aerith, who's got the bag of books, and
My thing's not here.
Yeah, I cease to exist
oh
as
wait,
well.
hold on. Oh yes, you did. You all
Also
did.
has corpses.
It's
There
just
are
the
more
guard
corpses,
drakes, though, not their, siblings,
Yeah.
right?
but I mean, you'd feel kind of bad if you came down and saw your dog
Sure,
laying
Yeah, I
on
was
the
about to
ground.
say your dog is
But
dead.
I can at least push the dog
Hey,
corpses
I
instead
want
of
my
giant
proficiency.
corpses.
I want to
Yeah.
earn my proficiency. Let me drag him.
All right, cool.
Give me a
Push
strength
corpses.
check. As Robert heads down, you guys go. Actually, give us just 2 more minutes.
2 more
God damn
minutes
it.
before you come down here.
Arlene goes, "Oh, okay, children. So this is just gonna be a oh yeah. Robert's just getting like one with one leg. He's got the other over his shoulders. He's moving. Rose goes in and gets the 2 servants that were really assassins.
Yep.
He's like trying to pull their bodies.
Drag them outside.
Yeah, it takes
Needed
2
rest.
minutes.
That's all
It
I
takes
needed.
about 2 minutes.
Will help distract. He'll show them the magic spot that we're going to use to draw up the circle. Let them see what's about to happen.
Ooh. Huh? What makes it
Ah.
magic? Why? Why? It just. I mean, it's sparkly. Is that it? Just
Very
barrage of crazy
It's
questions.
all it took to be magic. I think we would all be magic. It's the ingredients, things that are way above my pay grade, and that are probably nuts for you to know right this moment. But if you want to look into it, when you get to where we're sending you, there's a lot of people who know a lot about this stuff that would be more than willing to teach you.
Really? They get excited. They're like,
Wow.
we're gonna learn more magic, guys. They
Magic,
get,
blacksmithing, really anything. Sky's the limit.
she's very happy. She's just smiling at you, just like this kind of surprised warmth on her face. Like she wasn't expecting it. You give off a very grizzled visage, and it's like this kind of just supportive warmth. She's just smiling. It's like, okay. And then you hear, okay, it's clear. We're good.
It's clear.
I also try to shove things in the kitchen like out towards the walls so there's enough space on the middle of the floor, like right here, to do the
Okay.
circle.
All right. So as she comes down, you all walk into the kitchen, and Rose is just pushing stuff out of the way, and she's,
Fucking
"I'm
ugh,
go
barrel.
get the others," and she goes and gets the others. But you guys can make more than enough room to cast the spell, um, and yeah, depending on whenever you guys want it to happen, whether you want to say more or do more, they can be gone and at the guild in as little as 10 minutes. But as she opens the door and brings the other kids in, there's this moment of chaos and panic as they're all like, "Oh, what did you do today? Oh, it's crazy! I heard explosions! Oh, the wall heated up for like 2 seconds at one point." Ah. They're kind of like
Oh.
they don't understand what happened.
The wall.
Crazy shit happens in this house a lot because it's filled with dragons.
Yeah,
So
you know, it's
they're
fine.
kind
We're
of
turning
like
the guild into a daycare. It's fine.
it's it's yeah. You're gonna talk to Hadrian when you get back.
Yeah, yeah.
But for
When
now,
we go back,
The whole time they're all excited, their kids are talking to us. It's just drawing up the circle,
yeah.
doing its thing, not killing their vibe, letting them enjoy themselves. But he's got it ready. So once they're good to go, whenever they're ready, he's ready. He's just waiting on everybody to say whatever they need to say, ask any questions or whatever.
I
Ready?
write up a very, very quick, like haphazard, shitty letter
my
telling
God.
Hadrian that we're sending them a bunch of kids and that I talked to Emmeline, but I could only tell her like 25 words, but they need help and please don't kill them, and it's just like a scrawling mess.
Okay.
Give it to the little white people with the last. He can't be mean to that face, right?
Can I read the letter?
Sure. They hold it out. It's barely legible. Their handwriting is terrible, and they're
It-
kind of panicked about sending a bunch of kids to the guild hall, but not really having any other choice.
I put the hobo sack with the kids. I was like, all right, there.
Uh, hey, Eric, you mind if I get a, a clean sheet of paper real quick? Let me write this letter.
Sure.
I
okay.
tried.
I know you
Well,
do.
you you can help move the stuff. Um, short while.
Hell yeah, it's so
Theodos's
pretty.
magical circle is ready for activation. The kids have their small bags ready. Mostly it just looks like clothes. One of them has like kind of a half ripped doll that looks very handed down. But they're ready, and she comes up. Okay, so I've got this letter, and she takes the letter from Ken. Hadrian is who I'm supposed to ask for, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
It'll probably be Hendir that meets you. He's a little, I think he's a dwarf, right?
He's a dwarf, yeah.
Yeah, so they kind of like lean down, just like he's about this tall. He's nice. Tell him that you need to talk to Hadrian. I assume Hadrian will probably also be there, but in case he isn't, just let him know.
Okay, and they're they're expecting us.
Yes.
Okay.
Should we?
One other thing that you guys do
Yes.
know that the characters might have, or the players might have forgotten. I thought there was. No, I guess not. Never mind. I thought there was a separate wizard who controlled the thing, but I don't think I ever named him. He's just sort of a hired wizard. So
No, it's always been Hendir.
okay,
Just like in Hadrian, who just
yeah,
it's just like, oh
Ender and
shit, what is
Hadrian.
this
They're,
crap?
they're the ones that kind of run the thing. So okay, Hendir,
And
dwarf,
yeah, the
Hadrian,
the the letter
you
and this pile of books and all your kids and yeah.
your Rose and Ken. Should I? Is there anything else I should know?
Man, I hope not, because I can't think of it.
Okay. Right. I mean, this. If you've alerted them, and we should be okay.
Huh? It'll be
Okay.
great.
All right. She kind of gives you a like that. Whew. Let's go. All right, kids. It's the on to the school bus moment.
Yeah. Very quickly.
So everyone
As soon
kind
as
of
it
lines
activates.
up. It's like, all right, everybody, single file. As soon as it just appears, right?
Yeah, it's going
Just
to be now that the circle's down. Once she's like getting them all together, he's going to actually start casting it. It's 1 minute, and then it's going to open, and then they're going to poof on out.
cool. Two of the cooks take the bag of books, and they're like, what are
Just
these?
give
The
it to
master's
Hadrian.
journals?
Nope, just give it to Hadrian. Don't worry about it.
Is this Amber's bedspread?
Nope.
Shh.
Nope.
Don't question it.
They look at you very
Just
confused as pop, the portal
bang.
opens, and you hear "Go, children, go" from Arlene as she starts shuffling children through. And then about through the first batch, she jumps through to make sure nothing happens. The
Yeah.
others follow in. Everyone follows. About 10 seconds of absolute chaos, and then shoom, the portal closes. The kids are gone. The commoners are gone. The only people remaining are the Wanderers of Starlight.
Rose just kind of like sits on the floor, her back against the wall, just oh god.
If shit hits the fan, you're to blame.
Wow, thank you, Aerith. I feel great
Don't
about
worry.
that.
Don't worry. I'll be there with you to share the blame. Cause
And I know how Oreos felt when he brought bread wrong.
Too bad. It's too bad Fred isn't there because, like, I feel like that probably
He'll
would have
get
made
there
it a
soon.
little bit better, you know,
And
because it's not the norm. It's not like what you would expect to be there. It would probably put them at ease to see a big ass fucking talking awakened.
I mean, he'll
they're
be
gonna
there
call him
in
a
like a couple
dragon.
days. He's on the airship, heading
He's
back.
on the
He'll be
way.
there eventually.
At this rate, he'll get back there before you guys do.
Nee.
Probably. I'm
All right.
so tired.
It
I
is
need
dark.
to sleep.
Wow.
It is
Can we
night.
sleep?
You have a full kitchen available to you to use however you wish. It is well stocked, and
Hell yeah.
the food looks good. The sandwich you had earlier was really tasty, so it'd be easy to feed yourselves. Um,
There is
it's
a
up to
room
you
we
guys. What
have
do you
not
want to do?
checked, though.
What?
The room where he might pop up out of nowhere.
Oh
That
yeah.
we're worried about. The
We
reason why
haven't
we're
checked
still
that.
here.
I
I don't have my
mean,
goddamn thieves tool. Shit.
Well, okay, Robert, roll me investigation.
Kicking the
Because
wall.
Rose has looked at this wall once already.
it's kind of just a weird wall.
As you look at it, and Rose says, "It's just a weird wall." You go, "That's a weird wall."
Awesome.
You can't tell what's making it weird. There's something about the texture or the coloring that's just a little bit different from the surrounding walls, but just a weird wall.
You know what? Fuck it. Can I just barrel? We'll just run at it and shoulder check it, try and break the wall down.
Sure, give me an athletic check.
I like it.
My tools are broken. I'm fuck this.
You must use yourself now.
You are the tool.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Nee.
mean, I can't.
Nice.
Oh my god.
You
I had
managed
plus
to hit,
9.
hit
Yeah.
your shoulder against it, and one foot kind of slips a little bit. You feel it impact the wall, and it almost feels harder than you were expecting. And then your feet slide out, and you kind of just like end up half prone on the ground.
Bro, I hate today. Today sucks.
You
I
just need
feel
you
it.
need you
You
need to
need
sleep.
to have an adventure
You
in
need a reset.
Barovia because that will give you some serious
Right.
Oh
perspective, my
yeah.
dude.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
100%.
This is every day for us in Barovia.
Yep.
What's Barovia?
That's Curse of Strahd. It's old gothic horror campaign that's just disgusting and brutal.
I mean, I would fit in. I'm a skeleton.
I walked
Technically, yeah,
into
you
a
would.
dungeon and exploded.
Twice.
Yep.
I almost died.
Hell
But
yeah.
yeah, it felt solid. It felt like kind of hitting almost like a stone wall almost.
I pat
Alright.
Robert on the shoulder and tell him that we need to just we'll try again tomorrow.
I have dynamite.
Please don't.
I'm still laying at the ground just to know shit. I'm like, I have dynamite.
You do have dynamite.
And
I'm
there are no
very
kids.
willing. There are
Oh,
no kids. Listen, I'm having a terrible day right now.
Do you mind
Everything
if I
has
check
gone to
this
shit.
weird wall?
Can
I'm
Yeah, I was
perfectly
about
fine with blowing it up.
we be
I'll,
not here when you blow it up?
Yeah,
was-
I will
I'm,
give.
I'm
up
gonna
to
I'm
you.
gonna check the wall since everybody's so
I-
curious about
Okay, so Ken, I know
I'll-
Ken wants to as well.
it. Okay.
So either both of you individually or one of you at advantage.
Did we
But
want to
this
do
will be
it
the last
both?
investigation of the wall.
Yeah.
do it.
I say both of us.
Okay, that works.
Okay, it's at normal. 12.
Hell yeah.
I'm
It's a
doing
weird
great.
fucking wall.
I know.
Weird fucking wall.
Oh god. Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah, it's a weird fucking
You
wall.
stare at it, and
time.
it's like one of those magic eye pictures where at a moment you're like, wait, there's a duck. Nope,
Nope,
just a wall.
I punch
We
it.
need
No,
to go
I'm
to
kidding.
bed.
Robert, did you want to try
So
dynamite?
tired. Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm going upstairs. I'm going to the master
Yep.
bedroom.
Do you want to be upstairs when he dynamites the first
right
floor,
above
or
Mine.
right?
Well, I'm gonna be at the stairs.
Okay,
Alright,
that's fair.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how long the fuse is. I just talked to the guy I
Great.
bought it from, and
Great. I'm gonna
yeah.
keep going then.
So, alright.
I'll take
We
it.
didn't do we didn't. No, you came into the game with those, right? Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I did. And you said I
Gotcha, okay.
bought it off some guys I was talking to, and they just
did.
briefly explained it to me.
You
How
bought
to use it.
black market dynamite. I'm leaving
No,
the house.
it wasn't black market. It
You
was
talked to some
the people
guys
on the
and
road.
bought dynamite.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
bought
they were
dynamite.
workers going on to work on the road to like clear up
Uh-huh.
the road, and
Yep.
I was passing by. I was just
I
briefly
remember
talking
that
with
now.
them,
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna
and
go
then
play in the fountain.
I was wondering what like the stuff they had, and they said they had dynamite, and I offered to buy it off of them. Technically,
Sure.
they weren't supposed to, but you know, I haggled. I'm a very
Yeah.
persuasive person.
Sure.
You bought some pie shake bombs from.
I
Yep.
remember all that now. That was Robert's session 0.
Yeah, that was.
Just in
And
case I leave
I got
the
a
house.
choice, by the way. It was either dynamite or a bag full of sulfur. So
I guess.
I was too afraid of what he was
Sure.
going to do with a bag full of sulfur.
Right.
Dynamite, I know what it does. But yeah, you don't quite know. It's not like it's not like a 1-inch long wick. It doesn't look like it's gonna explode immediately. But you don't know.
Actually, I don't remember how much damage it does.
You
so
can also light it and throw it.
The whole time he's been all of this. Let's just make a sandwich real quick before this kitchen.
Yeah,
gets...
I'm just holding a
Right
single
before
stick
you
of
blow up
dynamite,
all of our
staring
food.
at it, just like.
You blow up all our food.
How much can I remember? How much damage did they say? What kind of a blast radius was it?
Roll me intelligence.
Oh god, my
I send a message to Eidos. Make me a sandwich too.
my second worst feature.
You remember them saying you got to kind of have it close to whatever you want to detonate. That construction dynamite like this is powerful, but it's not as far-ranging a damage radius as a fireball.
Okay, there's a. Well, I just this be something I know personally. I know I need to cover the other side so it actually has proper blast impact. So I'm assuming there's like bag of flour around here, so I can like.
Yeah.
Yes.
it between the two.
Cover the explosive in flour.
Yeah, that's
You know
perfect.
what?
Brilliant.
I'm just trying to blow up a door, guy.
I want.
Flour as he's making a sandwich, just like okay.
Flour is so flammable.
I know.
I am.
I just need something heavy enough to prop it, and it can't be like wood. It actually has to be like something that I could pack in, so it has to be like movable, like a bag of flour or sand.
Like,
I don't see a bag of sand in here.
rice, a bag of rice, a bag
Alright,
of
Is there rice in here? Is there a bag
grain,
of rice?
not
Or grain?
Yeah,
flour.
they would have some sort of hearty grain.
Okay,
It's
I'll take
probably
one of
it's
those.
probably
Less-
wheat grain, but yeah.
less flammable.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's not powdered, so the
Right?
powdered version of it is what makes it flammable.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
But it's
and
enough
it's
that you can pack it
dynamite.
in.
Dynamite's not necessarily a fire explosion. It is a force explosion.
It is. It's bludgeoning
purposely-
damage.
Yeah. I feel like it still would cause, like, a spark of
If it's
some
close
sort.
enough, If
You
it's
don't
possible.
know.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know.
You
I don't know how
I,
dynamite works.
Robert don't know, but I do.
I had a car wreck where I totaled my truck because a construction truck carrying dynamite
Oh God.
tore
Oh,
the front
no.
end of the truck off, and the speed at which that guy got the fuck out and ran very me to believe it's pretty forceful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So you had 3. You gave one to
A Cobalt, which
to
was
Takot.
an
yeah. So you have 2
amazing
left.
choice. An
Are
amazing
you
choice.
using? Are you
One.
using? Okay, you're just using
One.
1. I gotcha. All right. So you set the 1 down.
Prop it
Get
with
it
the
wedged in
bag.
place. Okay.
Alright. I gotta mark it off my inventory first.
I'll say lighting. It's easy peasy. What do you do after lighting it?
What do you
Run.
mean? What am I doing? I'm running away.
Okay. All right. So as you light it and run, give me a dexterity check.
Oh, fuck. I'd hope it's not that short. Oh,
Okay.
have I got
You
above a
haul.
10?
You haul and you get like. Hold on, I'm on the wrong layer. You get to about here before you trip and you fall, and then you hear behind you. Roll
Oh,
me.
Robert.
I think it's
Behind cover.
3d6.
3d6?
Yeah.
That's not
I
bad.
told you. I
He's
told
dead
you we
again.
needed to sleep before this.
It
No,
doesn't-
I have ringer regeneration, so I am perfectly fine.
Sure.
It's not popcorn, but it's
Okay.
sandwiches. Have some sandwiches
13.
while we wait.
You kind of go like prone, flat on your face as the detonation. You feel your feet slip out from under you, and you're like, I'm just gonna drop because this is the smart play. And you fall down, and you avoid the impact of the bludgeoning damage because it was focused. And fortunately, because you did at least beat a 5, you managed to angle away so that the bag of grains didn't get catapulted into you because
Funny as
force
that
kind of does work that way. After a moment, the smoke from the detonation of the gunpowder clears, and you look. There are some small cracks in the wall, but
Oh,
they're not big.
fuck's sake.
It's like a small spider web, almost like somebody would have kicked a drywall wall.
I can't remember if I have a pickaxe or that was Aureus.
I think that was Aureus.
I got a crowbar. I got an entrenching shovel.
You gotta get it.
And I got another thing of dynamite. And I have a hand axe.
Cracks, wedge the dynamite in the cracks. Easy.
I'm not wasting my last thing of dynamite.
Hey, Robert, take. I got this. Take a break.
I mean, I don't need a break. I'm eternally damned.
Too bad, Skelly Man.
And as he says that, I use a dragon breath on the crack of the on the wall.
All right, roll me your dragon breath's damage.
Dragon breath, not on my. Oh, yep. Nope. Okay, 3d6.
Can your multi-tool of whatnot turn into a pickaxe?
I think it actually can. I
Oh,
think it
that's
could turn into any tool you need.
brilliant.
It's the fucking all-purpose tools are so dope. Okay, you gather the energy, the force energy deep within you, and you feel it. It's becoming very familiar. This kind of like cool acidic burn of energy that wells, and then it erupts out of you to the door. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as it reflects off the door back at you.
Oh my god.
Of
Holds the
course, it's
with his back to Rose while he's eating one, just watching still.
Yep. I
Oh
come
my
back because the house
God.
didn't explode.
Yeah. As you let out the beam, you watch it, and then you're like, wait, why isn't it? And it hits you square in the face. You take 7 points of damage, and the wall is undamaged.
all right. Give me that
Jesus.
pickaxe. Give me that pickaxe.
I guess it kind of makes sense. Like they would ward against dragon breath when they have a bunch of like
Kids.
dragons that might, just spit dragon breath or something randomly. I guess that's something we should have seen coming.
I mean,
Orange just has his hand out like, give me the pickaxe. We'll destroy this wall.
So adamant.
I don't think he's attuned to it. Oh no, he might have because short rest has probably happened.
Oh wait, I have to
Well,
tune it to
you
use
were
it?
with the kids,
No, Ken
and
has
for
to
him to
attune
use
to
it,
it
it has to
to
be
change
attuned.
it.
You can't
Ah.
attune to it. Only an artificer can attune to it.
Gotcha. Well, wait. I just a question. If he does attune to it, turn to a pickaxe, could I still use it or no?
Yes, it would last.
Okay.
I would let him. I would let him hand it to you to utilize.
Yeah, while I'm like picking myself off the floor, I'll like pull it out, you know, a button and it changes to a pickaxe and then toss it to him. Like, fuck, that hurt. Why did that reflect? There's something magical about this fucking wall.
Go ahead and roll me Arcana, Ken.
That is not Arcana, you fuck.
Okay, so then it'd be probably. Do you have Arcana proficiency?
Yes, I do.
You do. So it's a 17. All right.
Oh,
All right. So
that
as you
one's better.
look at it, you can see faint ripples of arcane energy that end around here and around here. And they just sort of like ripples on a lake, very faint, stretch out, and then it's a perfectly square floor to ceiling, and then it ends with these straight up and down vertical lines halfway through this block and halfway through this block.
Yeah, this wall is magically charged. I just don't know how to go about handling it right now.
With a pickaxe.
So,
Yeah,
what's your strength? It's
20.
strength 20, right? Okay. So I can tell you, even with 20 strength and a pickaxe, is probably going to take you. Oh, God. As you start to dig into it, about an hour passes. You chip away the exterior half inch, and you can see that, well, magical. Actually, no, that's a good point. Never mind. As you go at it with the all purpose tool, bang, it reflects off of it.
Nah.
Is it because it's magic?
Roll me insight.
Yeah, I don't know. if that if this goes on for more than like 10 minutes, Rose goes upstairs and goes to bed.
Okay.
I
Probably
have
go
pretty good insight. Can I roll above a 10?
I'm
I
gonna
can.
You did.
I'm gonna
You
make
you
myself
you
some
look.
food and then go upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, you can you can intuit that the magical attribute of the all-purpose tool is causing some sort of innate defense to trigger. The dynamite worked because there was nothing magical about it. It was a perfectly mundane item, and as you think about it, that was probably something that wasn't foreseen, and mm,
Well, I got a
might have
crowbar.
been overlooked.
I'm gonna hand him back his multi-tool and then start bashing it with the crowbar.
I gotta ask, how long do you bash at it?
Your head against the wall, literally.
If I'm making progress, I'm keeping going.
Okay.
You're keeping going.
Okay.
I am
Then
keeping going.
let's
I
see.
don't need sleep.
I know.
I'm pissed.
I
Robert is angry.
You don't
Everything
need
that
sleep,
could
but you're
go
still gonna take
wrong.
exhaustion.
I was just about to say it. Even without
I have
sleep,
short rested.
It doesn't
It
matter.
yeah, but
doesn't matter.
physical exertion like that, you're still gonna take a level of exhaustion because you basically get Sentry's Rest, which is the Warforged perk, which doesn't mean you're immune to exhaustion, but you just don't
Yeah.
take it by. You can stand watch all night long as long as you're not doing anything intense, like breaking down a. As you dig
Magical
into it, you
wall.
will
Magically
find
charged wall.
magical steel wall with a
Well, I
crowbar.
guess
How fast of progress am I making? Because if it's really slow, then yeah, I guess I would rest. But
Yeah.
if it's like
Af-
fast enough where I think I get it done in like a day, dunk dunk
you
dunk,
Yeah,
or
you
8 hours.
dig
Sorry, I'll
away
take a
at
long
it for
rest.
about an hour, and Ken, you kind of walk away from him with this like, okay, okay there, buddy? You gonna be
No, I'm not.
okay?"
Everything I have is broken.
And he's just wham, just hitting the wall with this crowbar. About an hour into it, you've chipped away maybe about half an inch into it. The exterior seems to be wood. As you're chipping it away, it's like wood splinters, and then as it gets deeper, you hit what feels like stone. It's got multiple layers on whatever this is protecting. but it's up
We
to you
haven't
whether
checked
you
the barn, have we?
push through the night. Um, Rose and Aerith, you guys have obviously gone to sleep by now. Ken
Yeah.
and Eodos, what are you?
I'm actually gonna just. I think I'm gonna call it because one, I'm still hurting from that fight, and two,
Yeah.
I'm super embarrassed from catching a dragon breath laser in the face. So
It's fair, fair. Right.
It's probably
Ian,
sandwiches and if it looks like Robert's just gonna keep swinging, he'll watch a little bit longer and then probably head upstairs and get some sleep with the party.
okay. So about an hour into your digging, you are alone in the kitchens. It's about midnight, Robert, and you've dug maybe about a 3-inch diameter hole, about half an inch into the door wall.
It hasn't gone completely through.
No, you don't even know how deep this is. Each time you hit it, there isn't even like like a hollow echo. It's just tink, 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 over and over.
We haven't checked the barn, have we?
I don't think
No,
so.
we haven't.
All right, I'm going to the barn in the hopes that there's like a trap door that leads underneath or some shit because
Okay.
Robert wants some kind of win today.
Yeah. All right, you head to the barn.
Hey, you
There's nothing.
calculated that dragon chick.
Right? We got
Okay,
wins.
that was 2 weeks ago.
You need one
Robert
right
wants
now.
to win right now.
Oh, we got more session to do, my guy. We got so much session.
Not
I
enough.
know.
As you open the stables, roll me an investigation to look around for any sort of hidden
Oh my god, you're
trapdoor or entry into the
so
basement.
good at those.
I know.
That's not
Okay,
bad.
it's actually not bad. You
Yeah.
spend about another hour or so kicking through things. This seems to be a holding pen for the drakes. It's where they live mostly. Um, there's obvious signs of habitation by them, as well as a forge in the corner, and some more like loud, heavy crafting tables, like things like smelting stations and forges and things like that. Things that wouldn't fit on the second floor in an arcane laboratory. This is where the more mundane aspects of the creation of magical artifacts, like those oversized bracers, happen. Digging around, moving boxes, there doesn't seem to be anything hidden underneath here. You pull up a couple of the floorboards, and there's just about a 8-inch like underfloor, and then it's just dirt.
All right, I want to do one quick look around the outside of the building where this room is and
Okay.
see if I
This
can't see anything.
around the
Uh,
stable. Oh,
The
around this.
outside
Okay.
of this.
All right. Yeah, even following this 17 investigation, you trek around. You do see a number of graves of varying sizes littered throughout the yard. Each of them has a number on it, and as you go by, you see most of them are lower numbers. Um, and they start around the mid-teens, but you don't see anything earlier than that. You do a full circle of this and investigate the nooks and crannies, and it just doesn't. It's just a stone wall. Without being able to intuit that there's a space there through a top-down map, it's hard to even tell that there's something there. I mean, it's a big room, but there's no like windows or indication or anything into what it is.
Motherfucker. All right.
I know.
Back to the kitchen. I'm placing caltrops here.
Okay.
And then, is there any light source that's making this room bright right now?
I mean, most of the house is lit through these arcane lamps. So they just look like torch lamps, but they just eternally burn with no smoke.
Is
Just
there
emit
a
light.
way to turn them off?
Uh, roll me an Arcana.
Great. Robert's just dismantling the house while you guys are trying to sleep.
Right?
You know.
Just unplug them.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fuck is okay? Oh, alphabetical.
No, okay. As you investigate it, there is what seems to be like a raised sigil or a glyph on the side of it, and as you kind of just like push your finger against it, the flame flicks out.
All right, perfect.
Hey,
I'm
found the
turning
oscillator.
all the lights off in the kitchen, putting the caltrop here.
Okay.
So I'm hoping it's like pitch black, and then I'm just gonna
It's
go right here,
very dark.
rest against the wall, and just start resting. Just within 10 feet, so I'm blind sight can.
Yep, got it. All right. So
And I guess
Robert
cover
is
the
taking.
windows in case the sun rises.
Gotcha. Robert is taking his long rest downstairs. Anybody have anything else you want to do, or is everyone turned in? Have you all put yourself in the places where you could foresee actually sleeping in this person's house?
I just need to trans.
Yeah, it's true. You do
I
need to
take the
trans.
top sheet and I just like curl it around me like a sleeping bag and lay on his bed.
Oh my god, Aizawa.
Okay. Right. Ken, Eidos, anything else you guys want to do?
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
looking at
probably
some
fuck on
looking
one
at
of
some
these.
cantrip lists.
What was that, Ken?
I said I'm just looking at some cantrip lists.
Gotcha. All right then. Well, as you guys bed down, is anyone standing a watch aside from Robert?
I can have Svelger and Fafnir do
Okay.
some looking around.
Are they just gonna kind of patrol the house?
Yeah.
All right. So they are assisting. The rest of you are sleeping. Robert, please roll me 3 perception checks at advantage as you stand the entire night's watch.
I do have a question.
Oh, actually, because Aerith will be there after the first half. But go ahead, Aerith.
My familiar is, a different species, but it is based off of an animal. Like, do they still need rest as well, or can they stay
They
up?
are Fae. They
Okay.
do not need rest.
Then
Not for
they're
these
also
purposes.
gonna help with watch.
All right. I will say then, give your familiar a perception check.
Okay. Let me actually pull up my familiar.
First 2 to represent the
I
first part
have
of the night's watch. Okay. 16.
proficiency.
Um, as you begin your night's rest, Robert, the day's activities and events kind of just echoing into your mind. You don't hear, sense anything. Nothing seems to approach or come anywhere close. You occasionally hear the hooting of owls outside and the sounds of evening forest life. But nothing attacks or explodes throughout the evening's watch. Feathers sees mostly the same thing. The first leg of the watch going entirely unmolested. Go ahead and give me another one at advantage and another one from Feathers for the second watch, and then Aerith, you'll wake up halfway through this one.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, right. Calm down, man.
No, never.
Okay, 221s. All right. Another 3 or so hours pass. Aerith, you wake up about hour and a half into it. Everyone is, or Rose is sound asleep, curled. Actually, Rose,
Mm.
was there
Oh
anything
yeah,
you wanted to
right.
do?
Yes.
Yeah. Give me a charisma check.
What do I roll
It's
to
the thing.
recharge?
It's the thing.
Sure thing.
Okay. All right.
Finish
What do
you
I
are
roll to recharge hit dice again? I'm sorry. I should probably do that.
It depends. Are you sleeping in your armor, your half plate, or are you going to just take off all armor and not wear
Yeah,
anything? Because normally you have half plate on when you're not merged with race.
yeah, I'll take it off.
Okay.
I'm just way too tired for that shit.
All right. Then you would recover half your hit dice. You recover a
Uh,
quarter of your maximum hit dice if you are sleeping in your armor.
all right, so half of 9. We round down.
Wait.
I think
For
you
hit
round
dice,
up. So 5.
yeah, 5. All right.
Yeah.
As you look over, Rose seems to be sleeping fitfully. Not like concerningly so, but like you wake up from your trance and while you kind of like stretch and pull yourself back into your consciousness, you just notice that they're tossing and turning a little bit more than normal. Um, What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go into this experiment lab and start going through the notes of the whatever magics they created.
Okay. Roll me an investigation. Downstairs, Feathers and Robert, you hear nothing. You are
High five.
uh, not disturbed from your silent respite in the corner of a dark kitchen. You dig around. Let's see, which one? Okay. You find notes on the creation of the white dragon's armor first. It's mostly just a study of enhanced armor being an artificery infusion. Um, and it seems like an outsider's s- perspective on how the infusion works and how it could be improved upon. And then it goes into notes as to the construction of the armor, the shaping, various things like that. You flip through a few of the other ones, and most of them just seem to be related to the magical weapons that they were wearing or carrying.
Mm.
But you got a few more hours till everyone wakes up, so you might find more.
Is it
All
just
right.
like the experiments of like only? Okay, never mind. Just continue.
What
I'll ask later.
from what you found in here, yeah, it seems to be mostly experimentation. The notes that you found so far are the magical items you've seen the hybrids using, like
Okay.
the staff blade and the armor and great sword of the White One. And but as you guys go into the third leg of the watch, the final leg, Robert, go ahead, give me another one, another perception at advantage. You can give me a perception from Feathers, and depends on what you want to do, Aerith. You can either help keep watch for this last 2 hours and do the perception at advantage, or you can stay in here and keep digging through things, in which case, give me an investigation.
I'm staying in here and digging through.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay. As you're digging through, you find new notes. Like the ink looks much fresher than the rest. They're kind of tucked into the back of one of the bookcases, like someone was trying to just tuck it out of the way, or maybe it fell out of the way. But it has to do with a magical tattoo. But as you read through these notes on it, it's not necessarily a tattoo that you're familiar with, but it's a tattoo to help. Roll me Arcana.
Arcana.
It helps facilitate transmutation in some way, but you have no clue. This is strange, and unlike the rest of the stuff, which mostly was around like objects, this seemed to be more of like somebody's acid trip construction of an object. It's more theoretical, and there's not a lot of solid like information on it, but that's what it seems to be focusing around.
I'm gonna during this time I'm gonna like lay it out and then just start copying all the notes into my notebook. And then
Okay.
once I do that, I'm just gonna grab all their notes and put it in my bag.
Which notebook? Because you have two.
Um, I'll put it in. I guess the one with my patron.
Okay. So as you flip open your patron's book, you flip past the pages that you had filled out earlier that day, and as you're flipping past to start copying things, you notice a strange green glow from the page. There are runes added to this page that you didn't put there. Much of what you had copied into this book was just that basic structure of, I think it was Green Flame Blade, right?
Yeah.
But you didn't include a lot of the evocative elements. You didn't tie in any sort of natural element to that spell, because that would have been a direct copy of it. That's what you were trying to change. So you left those blank to think about it. And now as you look at this page, there's a handful of runes that you didn't draw, just sort of floating off to the side with very neat handwriting under it that just says good luck.
Hmm. Like, were the runes like adding onto the spell of like what I was missing, or was it just
They
is it just like a note?
looks like puzzle pieces, but you don't see instantly how they fit into the puzzle.
Okay. I'm gonna
Like circuits in a diagram, but you need to figure out which circuits go where.
I'm gonna just take quick notes on the next page so I'm not going over, and because I don't want to copy it on that page and then just fuck it up. So I'm just gonna go flip back and forth and
Okay.
just copy those runes, and then once I have
Okay.
those copied, I'm gonna copy the magic tattoo idea or theory.
Okay, into the book.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. That will pretty much eat up the time of your of your watch. Give me a perception check with feathers.
Keep it up, feathers. Damn.
All right. Okay. Well, everyone concludes their long rest.
Oh yeah, dude. Nobody died. Miracle.
Right?
Robert, as the day begins,
You
the
died.
sun cresting over the trees in the horizon, you look out the window. Nothing came in the night. You stay for an hour and a half. Finish the watches. Make sure that you really do conclude it so your friends can stay safe. And at just the tail end of that, this slides open.
Motherfucker.
Opening like mud melting away, or like the parting of a waterfall. The center of the wall just and opens up, and out into the room steps a familiar face that you have seen many times
Ah,
before,
shit.
who haunts your dreams. Let me see, where did my token for him go?
Oh,
too
he's
far
taking
apart
a cow
from each
drop, so
other.
fuck you, bitch.
Roll me stealth to see how well you're hiding. Don't need to do it at a disadvantage because you're not moving.
It's also dark as shit in here. I did say I covered up the.
You
the
did.
window.
Okay, I'll give you advantage on the stealth check because it is dark.
Can
Okay.
he turn off the disadvantage? Because I know if you have the specific
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
don't know if you could
roll it. Well, it'll
Yeah.
roll a disadvantage and then just make it advantage.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh, still. And there are caltrops there, so.
Yeah. Okay, so 15. Okay. All right.
Man's got a big ass chin. Holy shit.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
He's
he does.
upgraded from last I saw him.
As Aureus or as Robert?
As Aureus. As
Okay.
Aureus. I think last time he was. I think last time we saw him, he was like bald or some shit.
It's the same token.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Well, I guess
the
it's been a
exact
while.
same token.
Damn, it's supposed to have been because I thought he was like a bald, fat old man.
No.
I'm gonna have him do this.
What token am I thinking of? I don't know. I didn't realize his chin was that prominent.
I can't see it. I want to see his pointy chin.
I know. I
You
kind
guys are
of
all
want to
upstairs.
see. Yeah,
Nah,
I know.
I know.
He steps out.
If he steps on it, I'm immediately attacking.
He starts to lower his foot, and as you're watching this moment, and as it about hits the caltrop, he looks down and pulls his foot away and kicks it.
Oh man.
Why are the lights off? He doesn't seem to have noticed you as you hide in the corner. Anything you do in this moment?
Okay, I do have a question. If I move to attack him, would I have advantage due to stealth or surprise, or would he have time to
It
react?
would be surprise. He would not be able to react. You could try
Okay.
to attack him right now if you wanted.
But
we would roll initiative.
I
And that's where he
know,
would
which
be.
is.
But you do have a 10-foot reach. You are hidden. He rolled not well on his perceptions and really well on his dex save. So
All right, that's like another. Oh,
everybody else
fucking
upstairs,
Christ!
actually, there's no healing for it.
Damn it! There's no way I'm gonna be able to attack him and it not be a 1v1.
Yeah, we're fucking all upstairs, man.
This is what Cade was waiting for.
The worst part is I know
I didn't
Robert.
expect him to sleep downstairs. Are you kidding me? That was not intentional.
I know
I
Robert
thought you'd
wants
all
to kill
be
him.
upstairs.
Robert wants to kill him so fucking
He
bad right
does.
now.
He does. Give.
Fuck!
I'll tell you this.
I honestly don't know what
Roll
he
wisdom.
would do.
Roll wisdom. Give me a wisdom
Alright.
check.
Let the dice decide.
Yeah,
So
let
the
the
higher the
dice.
wisdom, he's not gonna attack?
15. If 15 or higher, he won't attack because it's wiser to not attack. Lower,
Okay.
he gives into
Saving
that
throw or
base
just
instinct.
straight wisdom?
Do you have proficiency in the saving throws?
No. Okay, so it
Then
that
doesn't
don't matter.
matter. Yeah. +2.
Oh.
You think as you're getting ready to act, you're like, this is probably a bad idea, but he has
But fuck it.
stopped.
Alright.
What do you do? I mean, that's
Well, that
based off of it. It would be a hard call. It'd be a flat. It'd be like a 10 for anyone else, but for you, it's a lot harder to resist that bloodlust.
well, you did say 15, so I
Mhm.
will go with that and say Robert's
Okay.
gonna attack him, and the moment he connects his first blow, he is going to like scream really loud, like "Wake the fuck up!"
Okay. So as initiative starts, as combat starts, everybody, let me pull up the tracker. Robert, go ahead and give me your.
Tracker
First.
is there.
I don't
So
see
he's
it.
surprised, so that would skip his first
There it is.
round, right?
It
So
gives you
surprise.
5e doesn't really have a surprise round. He will have the surprised condition, which means that any hit that hits is an automatic crit. I think, right?
Ooh.
Let me look up surprise.
Yeah, it's probably best we look it
I
up.
think
Because I might just
Surprise
one shot.
5e, because that might be assassin. No, you won't.
No,
It
no,
is
no,
Can't
no,
surprise.
move or take an
Hold-
Yeah, it's
action your first
assassin.
time of combat.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
think
take a
it's
reaction. So
I
it's
think
you
it's
your turn pretty much.
I think it's at advantage because at least that's how
Yeah,
Zach
you
rolled
definitely
it.
have
like
advantage.
and you just get like a free shot in,
Yeah.
pretty much.
If okay, from what I just looked up, if you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. So
That's
it pretty much
yes.
skips his first turn.
Yes, and then on the second turn, it determines whether or not he is surprised on your second attack based off of the initiative order. So that sounds
Okay.
correct. Give me your attack roll with advantage,
Okay.
because he does not know you're there.
All on offensive.
Okay.
And, okay, I do have a question. If he goes prone, would I then have disadvantage because there's a counter in the way?
No.
Okay. Where I gotta pick the right halberd.
Yeah, that
Oh my
hits.
god.
All right, and then I gotta add my modifier superior dice. I'm doing trip attack.
I just realized I named this stream the perfect title.
Yeah.
Okay, 18 damage. He has to make a strength save.
Yep.
Oh, man. What? Yeah, that's a fail. Not a strong man, that's for sure.
Okay, I'm turning on Great Weapon Master then, and I'm action surging.
Well, okay, so
I think I don't know if it's rules is
I
written.
don't think you get your full turn.
Oh,
You get the one
yeah.
attack, and
Oh,
then we
just the
roll
one attack?
initiative. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you roll initiative, and then we see where the initiative rolls out because he's
Yeah.
now very much aware
Gotcha.
that you're there.
Gotcha. And
you
I
you
have
went from
yell.
being an inert armor to and you lunged out at him, and he kind of was like, "What?" and took a gash across his like abdomen.
Can he go prone into the caltrops?
He kicked
Yeah,
him to the
actually, because he's
side.
still
Oh,
in the
okay.
same space. Give me a D4.
Yeah, fuck you. And then he permanently has his movement reduced by 4 feet. Well, 10
Yeah.
feet for until he heals.
Okay, got it. Understood.
No running, bitch.
All right, it's time to roll initiative.
No.
Oops, I rolled all three with his
Oh,
initiative
fuck.
modifier, but that's fine because they have
And I didn't even
the
click
same
my
mod.
token.
I forgot to click my token.
Oh no!
So I can
Damn, Rose.
add
Right?
turn. No,
But
no, that was the wrong
if he's
person.
surprised though, at least it doesn't immediately blast me into oblivion.
Yeah. uh, what was Roberts? Roberts was a 12. Unfortunately, upstairs, you guys are just having like a nice, calm morning. Aerith, you're writing. Eodos and Ken, you've got up. Eodos is like doing his stretches. Ken, are you putting your armor back on?
I did yell, by the way. I did
I was
say.
gonna
Well,
say he did
Oh,
yell.
he did
Did
yell
we
during the
hear
first
it?
attack. Right,
Mhm.
right,
I
right.
did yell saying
Okay,
"Wake
then.
the fuck up."
Everybody give me a perception check. It's not hard.
I'm engrossed.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
mean, it makes
hard
sense.
yet.
It's not hard, but it looks like
It's
you
not
almost
hard,
might have
bet.
scaled it.
Bet.
Rose and
Fucking
Ken,
bet.
I didn't expect that. Rose and Ken, you both
Right.
hear, "Wake the fuck up!" from beneath you. As you're kind of you're like stretching, and you hear muffled, like, "Huh?" Aerith, you were completely engrossed in your book.
I'm trying to complete this cantrip after the notes.
So,
Ooh, does he actually recognize me? I would assume he would.
Can
Rose-
he?
You don't know yet. You don't know. No one knows anything. He has literally walked out of a door and you attacked him. Turns to the Rose.
Yeah,
You're up
this
first.
man. All right. Does it sound panicked? Does it sound like he's just angry and wants us to get up because we're lazy bums?
Roll insight.
It's everything.
I mean, Okay.
There was a note of panic. It was less panic as you heard it, and more determination. He was fighting. You could tell in the way that he presented himself. Actually, then this one's 18 because it is minus.
15.
Okay,
I'll get out.
do that now.
Half of my action to dash, I get right here, and then just in case, I'll just, hey, sounds like Robert's mad. And then I got 15 feet more down to go down the stairs.
All right.
Oh yeah, Robert's mad. Yeah.
I mean, you sounded mad.
Oh, he's mad.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's
yeah,
like,
he's mad.
"Oh, Robert's just mad. It's fine. He probably stubbed his toe."
Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck up. My toe hurts. All right.
I demand healing.
That's about as far as I can get.
I was hoping Ken was going ahead so that we really get it. The motherfucker got a 3, dude.
Yeah.
Right.
This shit, no big deal. Robert's mad because Robert sound too worried. Me and Aerith be like, okay, I guess we gotta go.
Yeah.
He rolled a 22 on his insight check, Robert. So as he turns to you, he narrows his eyes. Robert, is that you in there? You've changed your armor. And he's going to gather a chromatic orb in his hand. And hold on. I need to look up surprised in 5e because the surprised is
I think
the
you
attack
just
action
get
that you
that
took.
first, like,
You get that
free.
On your first turn of combat, it says.
Yeah, which when you chose to do that, we should have rolled initiative, at which point
Gotcha.
he would have. Yeah, so
Gotcha.
5e does it different than everything else has, where there's actually a surprise round. But that first hit with no reaction was the surprise round.
Gotcha. No problem.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, so make a ranged spell attack. Cool. I can do that.
I got half cover.
That is a 23.
Disadvantage.
You do it. He does it disadvantage.
Because he's prone.
No, because
that's
of his
still
cloak.
23.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
both, I guess.
29 without it.
Jesus Christ.
So let's see.
Does he have blind sight, or can he see me in the dark?
It's light enough in here that he can
Gotcha.
see because the sun has risen. Yeah, he
no.
didn't come before dawn. He waited until dawn.
Until
Gotcha.
dawn.
But yeah, I mean, he doesn't want to burn.
Sorry, I'm trying to get every advantage I can.
I know, and
Blast
you
it
need
into
it. You
oblivion.
do. Let's see.
Should have used my armor.
All right, so as he summons this chromatic orb, he lashes it out towards you with a burst of fire energy, this burning ball. You take 35 points of fire damage.
Oh. Yikes.
And
does that make a loud noise or anything? Can we try to perceive that also so there's a little bit more urgency in our step?
Sure, roll me a perception check. He's also going to try to run away from you.
Can I also roll another
Lack
perception?
of opportunity. Get it back here,
Yes, you
bitch.
do.
Oh man,
Yeah, you guys
you
are
know,
just.
chilling.
Yep.
It's a lot better.
Alright, let's take
Yeah,
off.
Aerith, you
Don't
can
worry about
hear what sound you heard the sound of
Uh-oh.
down the stairs.
that. Oh, I didn't mean advantage, but I don't matter.
Still a 31 to hit. All right, as he tries to get away, you lash out with the defender halberd and hit him. He's
You're
held in
not
place.
going anywhere.
Okay, that's going to be his turn. Roll damage. 11 damage.
I
Gotcha.
did. Sorry.
Gotcha. 10. It's your turn.
Boy, actually, Ken's last. He rolled a 3 on
Yeah,
initiative.
he rolled
Oh,
a
he did roll
3.
a 3.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
why I was saying I was hoping he didn't because he heard it, but Ian knows has.
Yep. So then the next is going to be, this good boy here. He's just such a good boy. 5, 15, 20. He's going to get up here and he's just going to come
Where
out.
did you come from?
He ran out of the door behind Thune. Think that man travels alone?
Kind of hoping
I was
he
hoping.
would.
Yeah, he's gonna make 2 of his attacks. He didn't get
We
his
don't even
breath
know
this
what it
turn.
is. Fuck.
They were able to crawl over him. God damn it.
Yeah, they passed through his space. They used twice as much movement. Because he got up after you tripped him, and then he moved, and then you hit him again. And he's not prone anymore.
I was
The
hoping for him to stay prone long enough for the action surge to kick in.
Does a 19 hit you?
That is my armor class.
It is your AC. The bite attack lashes out and it clamps it down into the armor, and you can feel it through the armor. You take 16 points of damage. I was reading 16 points of damage. Then he pulls back and swings at you with the tail, and it misses. Eodos.
I mean,
Drop
Ian
stairs,
doesn't
my
know.
man.
He heard Rose, so he'll dash, but he's not like doing anything. He's just gonna try to get where he can.
Alrighty then. Let's see.
I can get right here dashing. So
Yeah.
it's just like pass Ken on the shoulder on the way out. Like I guess let's not keep Robert angry.
Okay. All right then, Robert, it's your turn. You can
Okay.
hear footsteps above you. They're moving. You can tell that much.
But you started the battle again,
Well,
the furthest
to be
possible
fair-
way you could have.
To be fair, I did
Uh-huh.
roll a dice to see if.
You did.
You did.
did.
All right. Okay, I can't remember. I know it takes an action, but could I use my armor and then attack or no?
Yes. Yeah, you can use your armor and then do 1 attack.
Okay. And then bonus. Okay. I'm gonna use my armor.
Okay.
Because I'm going to hope to God everyone gets spared.
Okay.
And I gotta look at the saving throw again. 17 is a saving throw.
17. Okay. The Drake fails. Thune passes.
You know what? Good enough. And then I'm going to make an attack with my halberd on
Okay.
Swoop
Thune.
your leg.
On Thune.
Yeah.
Put him in a body
All right.
bag, buddy.
18 does not hit. He steps out of the way.
I get my Blenton.
You do. 18 does not hit.
Oh my god.
Ripperoni.
Yikes.
Fuck.
It's so good to see you again, Robert. I have missed you. Aerith, it's your turn.
I will cut your fucking head off.
So I know
I'm gonna
something's
move
going
right
down.
here.
Do I know the emergency of it?
You,
I was gonna say, can I keep screaming?
I will say Robert
I mean, I
is
would
at
say I
least
was screaming,
bellowing.
I'll fucking kill you.
Roll
or
me
something
another
like that.
perception.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can continue what the dice say.
Perception.
You can tell that there's something. You can
He's
hear
mad.
footsteps outside. You can hear rumbling beneath you and Robert bellowing. But it's up to you what you feel you would do with that.
I'm gonna I guess for my bonus action I'm gonna activate my blade song.
Okay.
And then for my action, because I have Pact of the Blade, I'm gonna summon my rapier.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's as
Alright.
far as I can go without dashing.
Okay. Next is gonna be this good boy's turn. Oh, look at him. He's such a good boy. 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna run up on you.
Back him up, please. Like, and so he's just barely out of my range.
Oh, well, you've used your reaction already. You don't have another
I
one to stop
thought
him.
it's my turn. Just
Did your turn come around? Oh, your turn did. Okay, yeah, then you would. Okay. Go ahead and as he
wait.
steps
Hold on.
here,
Fuck. Would I save it for Thune though?
it's up to
It's
you.
up to you.
Yeah. All right. Fuck it. Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
you're
is
gonna
he
hold.
feared actually? He's
This
running
one's
into my
not.
circle. Okay.
Oh, yes, that is true. Sorry, I didn't have the. That one is. I did not have the.
He's if they're feared, I don't think they could run closer or
Well, he
escape.
can.
Or you want
He's
to change it?
blind. I
Gotcha.
mean, I'm not changing it. He's blind, but he still knows roughly where you are. It's disadvantage
Gotcha.
on the attacks, which I probably won't hit you because they have a +8. Yeah, that's a
I'm.
natural 1 with disadvantage, burning a natural 20, and an 11 with disadvantage, burning a 23.
Oh thank God.
So as
But
he
you say
runs in,
+8, but I got a shitty AC compared to everyone.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, but that's his turn. Ken,
I mean,
it's your turn.
I mean, you got the ability to have a beefy AC if you just shift
Right? Put it in
offensive
defender.
defense.
You get that thing to
We
a
gotta kind of
22.
scrape shit together to
I don't know.
It's Kennedy's turn.
I'll need to upgrade my armor.
I'll probably dash.
Okay. Are you
And
gonna
then,
put your armor on?
yep, I'll whistle to race Felger and get it on. Where am I about? Trying to see where would I be when I finish dashing. Would I be like right here?
Yeah.
Here-ish?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the end of a dash. All right then. Rose is actually already on the next. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Did it put it back in? It did. Fuck yeah. All right. So Rose is actually already on the other map. It is
Yeah.
your turn.
Alright. 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I get to
Okay.
the door and I can't see through the door.
Nope. No, you cannot. You wouldn't be able to tell what's going on in there anyway because there's
Just
just a big old puddle of black smoke.
yeah. I knock on the closed door. Just Robert.
Oh, fuck in here!
Taking the what is it called? Difficult terrain route. He's going to step back 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Is 30 feet of movement. And then being able to see you, but knowing that you've got this weird stuff he's never seen before. No, it's a ranged attack. I don't want to use ranged spell attack.
I'm gonna blast his drakes along with me, probably. Like if I can't see him, just blow up the whole room.
Right?
Yeah. Why not?
Careful, I
He
might
is a
throw
mad
dynamite back
scientist.
at him if he does that. It's like, you know what? Fuck you. I have an AOE too.
Ranged spell attack. Dynamite.
Hey, if it works.
The shoe fits. All right. There you go. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. I finally found the spell I was looking for.
Nee.
What spell is it?
Yeah.
You'll find out.
Rhymes binding ice.
I don't want to.
All right. That does not save.
Oh.
You take
Probably down.
14 necrotic damage,
Ooh.
Not
and you watch as this blackish green crackling beam shoots out from his hands and latches into the front of your armor, and then you just see this tiny little speck of energy flow up the beam and into him, and some of the wounds you had inflicted on him are healed.
Oh, motherfucker.
Well,
Drake's
that's not great.
turn!
I was gonna say enervation, but that doesn't sound like enervation.
It's enervation.
Oh, it is
Oh.
enervation.
It sure
It's
is.
enervation. It's
Okay.
that beam is still crackling between the two of you. He's holding it in his hand, like he's holding your heart in his hand.
Hamam Shabai,
Get
Hamam
full
Shabai, Hamam
heart.
Shabai.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's all right.
Well, in my
You
Robert,
eyes,
nat
there's no one
20s.
here. I'm by myself and I'm getting blasted. So
You
you're getting
know.
absolutely murdered. It's kind of, yeah.
Funny.
I'm sorry.
Blessy, he's right there. He's right there. I
but
want him
I
dead.
need
I
you
will
to make
do
me a.
anything
know.
for that.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw because the Drake got his breath.
Ah, this will be glorious if I survive.
Then he's like running
Oh
away and he
my
turns around.
god.
You do dodge it. You
Okay.
take 8 points of acid damage.
How much?
You 8, but you
Oh.
dodge it, and it gets to make another wisdom save. That's a natural 20.
Fuck.
So I gotta mark this one's afraid.
I'm so sorry, Kyle. If I could have rolled decently, I could have teleported
I
me
know.
and Ken right down
Right.
there.
Well, as long as I survive, things might be good or extremely way worse than the situation needed it to be. But
It does. It's your
either
turn.
way, it's fun.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll get right here and dash. I guess to move another 30.
Okay.
This is. I mean,
So let's see where's the edge of that. I gotta find the edge of that map so I can tell because the 2 feet into it. You got there and then dashed another 30.
yeah.
Okay, cool. I know where you put you on the next map. You have made it to the ground floor. Yay.
Yay.
As you come down, you can see Rose around the banister to the right, heading towards the kitchen. Door is still closed, and you can hear as you step down the stairs. You hear and a crackling noise.
Okay. All right. Well, now Eidos has an idea that something's going on.
Robert, it's your turn.
I'm using my phone call.
Okay.
This is gonna go great.
Roll me
Nothing
a
can go
D100.
wrong. Oh yeah, I gotta move the turn order. Please be at 100.
Not quite.
No, that's not even close.
As you start your turn, it doesn't use your turn, but you call or you're using the sending stone, right?
Yep.
What do you say?
I need help to kill my enemy who's standing right before me. And I have no one else by my side right now.
We're trying, okay?
We're trying.
Okay. Give me a second. I wasn't ready for that.
And I will do anything to see him dead.
Do you have a sending stone to God?
Ah!
Okay.
That's what it sounds
Other
like.
side. Other
A
side. But
message
yeah.
Oh, good.
returns. Oh, Robert. It's been so long since I heard from you. Here, let me see if I can revigorate you. And you regain half your hit points.
Oh. Yay.
She can't directly fix it. She can really help.
It's a she. It's a she.
And then
Yep,
you hear,
and
"Talk
not a
to you
god.
soon."
Nope, not a god.
Nope.
But you're back up at 40 now.
Awesome.
Oh man, I don't like hearing
Yeah.
that.
Actually, you'd be at 43. Sorry, I did math bad.
Oh, no, it's no problem.
But it's still, it used one of your attack actions. You could still do one other action, and you have your bonus and movement.
All right. I need to
As
start
you hear her voice in your mind, that tether that ties you to your bones, that thing that keeps your soul, feels like fire running through it, like pure fire
Oh my god,
in
he is
your
Ghost Rider.
veins. and it
Right?
latches you back into your body and reaffirms you into this moment, and you feel that fatigue, that weariness, that kind of fuzziness from the low hit points fade, and you are once again ready to fight.
All right. You know what? I'm just rushing food,
Okay.
and I am action surging.
Okay. So wombo combo, here we go.
Yes, indeed. I want this man dead. So for my first hit, I'm gonna add a Fury dice for
Tripping attack.
the precision attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
precision. Gotcha.
I want this to hit
Get him.
Get him.
Knock him
because I
out.
don't know if
Knock him
he
dead.
has. Gotta add a bunch of shit. Hold on. Okay. Wow. So and then a
12.
D1d8.
Okay. 19.
Oh
As
no.
you strike out, there's this look of panic in his eye, and then you see a flash from under his clothes, and a bolt of arcane energy deflects your halberd out of the way.
Shield or
He used shield.
just
Didn't look like
Yeah.
it. No, it
No?
looked like the magical armors that you've seen Rose and
Like our
Eric using.
tattoos.
It looks like a
Gotcha.
tattoo.
Okay? Well, turn.
Well, we know
You guys,
AC's at least 20 now.
Right? Yeah, so is ours with the
Oh.
tattoos.
So let's
that
take that
hits.
up. Awesome, and I'm adding tripping attack to that.
All right. That is a natural 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just sweep. He's like 3 feet above you on these barrels and crates to try to avoid walking through your attack radius. He crawled over these things, and you sweep out and catch him in the calf, just pulling it out from under him.
Well, I'm pretty sure did it break already because of the
19?
god.
Innervation? No.
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 Oh no,
Innervation's
I
still
was
running.
okay, I didn't know.
That's what I was talking about.
And 16 damage. Got it.
Okay.
As he hits the ground, he clenches his fist, and that crackling beam maintains itself between you and
Okay.
him.
Okay, and then I get how many more attacks? Sorry. One more attack and then a bonus action.
2 more attacks and a bonus action.
Oh.
Wait,
Perfect.
no, because you talked to yeah. 1 more attack and a
Okay.
bonus. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Gotcha. Well,
It'd be 3.
I'm just going for damage at this point.
That hit. Ooh, 15 does not. He rolls out of the way and avoids the second hit, but you do get the 1 hit there.
And then I'm gonna another superior dice and then make him drop whatever he's holding.
Okay.
So add a
He
D8.
doesn't have anything physical in his hands. He's holding energy. Yeah.
Oh, I
He's
thought he was
holding, like-
holding
No, he's
okay.
holding
Yeah,
magic.
he's holding a spell in his hand, and it's connecting
Gotcha.
you to him through this like
I
Which
thought
we have
he
to
was
make
like-
another check too, but
Yeah.
He should,
Well,
yes.
Okay, well I'm not gonna do the superior dice because I thought he was holding
Okay.
an object in his hand. I bet.
Sounds good. Another concentration
Oh,
check.
sorry, that should also be 10 damage because I
that
turned
is
it off when I rolled it.
10 more damage than that?
Yeah, for the Great Weapon
Yeah.
Master, it was
Yeah,
on
27.
I turned
Half
it off.
of that is 13.
So he has to roll above a 13.
He rolled a 12.
Yay!
Yes.
Fuck
Get
yeah.
out
As
of
you
here. Get out of
as
here,
he hits the
innovation.
ground, he clenches and holds the spell, and you flip the halberd, you slam it down onto him, and the spell sizzles out from his hands and
Fuck
no
yeah.
longer connecting you to him.
That is all I can do.
It's your turn. Aerith, it's your turn. You hear the sounds of thumping and heavy movement and slamming beneath you.
Is Rose and Eodos still here, or
No,
are they?
no.
Okay.
They've
We have
left.
left.
I
5,
just
10,
need to move their
15,
tokens.
25, 30, 30. I would have gotten down here with my normal speed,
Sorry, I was gonna say,
Okay.
can I drop
and then
Your smoke can do.
That
I'll
would be nice
dash.
because I was
I'll
about
use
to ask.
I'll use my action to dash, so that's another 40.
Okay, let me get you over onto this map. I'm so
Most
sorry. I did not expect him to sleep outside the door, guys.
So
Yeah, you know.
It's double movement to move through someone.
It is. It's 10 feet to get through, Ito.
So
So to
this
get
is 10.
2 here is 15. No, it's 15.
Oh, that's 15. Okay.
Yeah.
So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Next is Good Boy's turn.
He does have
You will-
disadvantage now.
What?
From the cloak.
Cloak.
Oh, the cloak. Yes. I always forget about the cloak. I was like, I know
Right.
he's not feared anymore. And there's so many things that you do that impose disadvantage.
All the disadvantage.
With the
Doesn't
bite
help me,
attack,
though.
the first attack is a natural 1. The second attack is a natural 1.
Oh,
Hell
no.
yeah, dude. Love to
All
hear it.
right. Just whoo, whoo. He's just biting at your cloak. He's like a cat batting at a string. Ken, it's your ooh. Actually,
Oh, Jesus.
they're flanking.
Uh-oh. So it would have been
Well, I mean,
flat attack.
Yeah, it would have
Flat
been a
roll.
flat. What did they roll the first time?
not
Not
one.
a
No.
one.
25. Well, they rolled the two groups that they rolled for disadvantage were 25, 9, 21, 9, and with a +8, that 9's a natural 1. So if it's just a flat roll, it's the first die, and I've done this for you guys too.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. You take a total of 16 points of damage. One of it is acid damage from the bite and the tail. And now it's Ken's turn. I gotta make it intense, guys. It's gotta be super scary. And looking at it, I was like, they're flanking. That negates the
No,
cloak.
that's perfectly fine. Plus, Robert's
Fortunately,
gonna
the tail was
take
still
it.
just, it wasn't at advantage. It's even with advantage, it still just would have been the 21 because, Okay, Ken, you were at the top of the stairs.
I guess I'm still sprinting.
Still sprinting. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you can get
As
to
are
there.
we all.
So say we all. All right, where's the Ken token on this?
I really wanted him to be scared of me because that would have been fucking hilarious.
Oh, he was. If you'd been here with other people, maybe, but you alone.
Yeah, I know.
He's dreamed of this day.
Oh, have I? But I'm in
That's
like
where you
the
get
worst spot right now.
on your one movement, Ken. You still have your action and bonus now, so you can still dash.
I'm dashing again.
All right,
So 5, 10.
you can get to here, essentially.
You didn't
Where?
ping.
Oh, I'm on the DM layer. It depends on how close you want to get to the door, I guess. You can get here if you just make a straight dash for it from where you came down, just sliding past Aerith.
Just jump off the side
Yep,
of the
I just-
stairwell.
Okay.
Be
Good.
efficient.
Ken finishes his running into position. Rose, it is your turn.
All right, I shoulder open the door and go inside.
Okay, you see Thune attacking Robert, who's being harried by two guard drakes, and he turns.
Huh.
What do you do?
I take a step to the side so that I'm not in the way of everybody, and then like right in the middle of the room, but so that it won't catch me in it, I'm gonna cast silence.
Okay, so you're gonna try to catch Robert in it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
He punches things. He doesn't need to say stuff.
I mean, I've already said what I needed to say, so. And you guys weren't there to see it, so this is
Nope.
perfect for me. And nothing
Okay.
can
Yeah.
go wrong.
Maybe
there.
just like right here.
Yeah, I just need to get a.
Yeah.
Is
Wait,
it's
where is
20-foot radius, right?
I
Or
think
diameter?
so. Hold on. Radius.
Radius. Okay. So twice as big as that then.
I see the circle. That's an
Circle.
oval. Oh, there's a circle.
Whoop.
Yeah.
As Rose runs in, shouldering open the door, you hear the sounds of cacophony and battle grow louder, and then gone. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
Uh,
That's what that reminded me of.
Oh, Chowder, really? I
Nothing
can't
can
play
go
it. I
wrong.
can't play it on stream.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I guess I would Bardic Inspiration Robert, but now I can't because he can't hear me, so I'm
Can't
good.
hear you.
Let's do a dance.
Yeah,
Do a
you do it.
dance.
I think
Alright.
you
Or
have to
can
hear.
you see him? Or can you see Rose?
I would assume I could.
It says who can
yeah.
hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no.
So it
Doesn't
won't be
matter.
possible.
Don't worry, I'll be dead my next turn.
Okay.
Try not to, I guess,
So,
but
as
I will do
his
my best.
he's gonna pick himself up in the heavy terrain, and yeah, he's the silent spell. He's just gonna try to get out of it.
You can't run from me, boy.
Yeah, roll. He's gonna actually no. He's going to disengage. Oh no,
doesn't
he's
matter.
got
If
a
that
full
counts.
attack of
Don't
opportunity.
matter.
It does. No, you're right. You're right.
You
No,
can't run
can't
from
can't do
me.
shit. I can't do it. Attack!
Ah, please.
23 does hit because he can't cast shield
Yep.
Nope.
in silence bubble.
Come here, boy.
Hell yeah, dude.
12
Yeah,
points of
he fucking
damage.
Literally,
vamped away from us last
you
time.
You just
Like,
got him
no.
caught because he cannot go anywhere now.
But like I know that he
What
vamped away
nice
from us last time. I don't want him to do that again.
Yep, that's fucking perfect, dude.
So no, you
If I
stay.
can literally get my hands on him, Robert is gonna try and choke him.
Dude, don't even worry. Like I said, he can't go anywhere now.
I just need to check everything. Ooh, that's what I should have done. Damn. Oh well.
What, counterspell the
So
silence?
many
Yeah, I should have
options.
Yeah.
counterspelled the silence. Yeah.
I was
gonna say,
expecting
you had that
but-
option.
I,
I'm surprised you
I'm
forgot.
trying to run a
I
level
know.
16
I'm sorry. I'm
necromancer
sorry.
after
I'm
not
sorry.
playing him for a year, guys. I don't remember every spell he has, but he does have counterspell. It's fine. It's
You
fine.
can do it if you want.
It's all good. No. I'm not
You
gonna.
can let us retcon stuff.
Yeah, no. It's all fine.
He's too surprised at seeing Robert.
Yeah,
just say that.
he's having himself a good old shock at the moment. Okay. Yeah, he's got not a
Yeah, plain bird dust. I know there's not a lot of spells you can do
yeah,
without
no.
verbal components.
Yeah, okay. That's his turn. Next is gonna be the Drake. He's gonna attack Robert in the absolute silence, but with advantage.
Yeah, not much I can do about the dogs biting at your heels, but you know.
Yeah.
17 points of damage from the bite and tail attack.
But now we're down here. We can help you, Robert.
All right. Whose turn is it? My turn.
No,
No,
it's
it
Eido's
should be
turn.
me.
Sorry. It
Primal
dropped him.
Stage.
Yeah, it did. Hold on, it did janky things because of me trying to
Yeah.
hide tokens, and there
I
we go. Now
had
everyone's
to
gonna show up.
re-add myself
Yeah.
to the initiative order.
All right,
Yep.
now
How
now
do they
that
do
Eidos
that?
is aware this
Yeah.
shit is happening, he knows something's going on in here.
Mhm.
He's just gonna appear in here now because dimension door.
Yep. All right. So as you, it is really
Now,
quiet.
let me ask a question. Because it's silence, does he focus on Robert? Does he even know I'm here?
Passive
That
perception.
is a good question. As you appear, roll me a stealth with advantage. Give me something to roll.
I like the
against.
sound of advantage. Not so much stealth.
And he's doing perception with disadvantage, so a lot of things in your favor. He kind of looks out the corner of his eye. He's knowing that there are other actors in this game already because Rose has already come through the door, and you see him just sort of like twitch ever so slightly as you apparate out of the dimension door. The movement seeming to have attracted his vision.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna step right here so that he's not going to be able to just walk away. On top of Robert not letting him walk away,
Okay.
and I'm going to go ahead, bonus action, just throw my Hexblade Curse on him,
Okay. He is
and then I get
cursed.
one attack.
21 hits. 27 points of damage. He's starting to look a bit messed up. He's got damage showing, and he's got a look of panic on his face, but somehow still looks confident.
Hey, we said it's on site.
Yep.
You did. You 100% did. And see, I just expected that site to be not with one person alone.
Right.
But hey,
You know.
I mean, Robert wasn't taking any chances with leaving the door, so he just rested, and let people go to sleep. He wasn't going to bother them about, hey, we need shifts or whatnot. So,
yeah,
and
it's
then he
fair.
rolled to see if he would attack. So,
It's fair. It's fair. No, 100%. All right. Nothing else on your turn, right, Eidos?
Actually, I'll go ahead and no, Robert might want to climb up there and fucking punch him. I'll stay right here just so he blanking.
Sounds good. Robert, it's your turn.
yeah, I'm bonus actioning to heal.
Okay. Your second wind.
Second
Yeah,
wind.
I don't remember actually how much it heals me for.
It's a D10 plus your fighter level.
Okay.
So,
Well, I'm
10
glad
plus
you
9.
remember that because I do.
Yeah, I kind of have
Nice.
to.
Hell yeah.
Carter doesn't have any healing
Oh my
options. and That's
gosh.
his only go-to.
Why?
Yep, the aforementioned Barovia.
Right.
All right. Well, I back up a little
Okay.
bit. I'm going to move up because honestly, I do like the idea of choking him. But I'm gonna do a glaive attack first.
At advantage.
Ooh,
Yep.
you're right. Thank you.
I was gonna back step to block that door in case he tried to leave, but I realized we were in the perfect spot to set you up.
20 just barely misses.
Oh my god.
All right. And Robert is now immensely pissed, so he's gonna kind of like drop his halberd and start like trying to strangle him.
Okay,
All right,
roll
well,
me a
Choke
grapple.
this
Give
man
me
out.
just athletics.
we know 21.
Would it be an advantage because
It
he's
would
like?
be an advantage. I'm going to give you advantage otherwise because this is ridiculous. Okay,
Yeah.
23 dex. Yeah, that's a 21 on his save. It's still not bad,
Yeah, I mean, I get
but
dude.
you
Nerd.
you can't even like hear it. You just like see the strain in his eyes.
I wish my mask was off so I could just stare him in the eyes.
You could take your. I'll let you take your helmet off if you want.
You
If you
know
want
what?
to add to the seriousness of this.
I do because
Okay.
I want this man to fear me as he dies.
As you lash out with the halberd and that arcane flash deflects it, you just let it fall to the ground, tear off your helmet, and look at him with fire in your eyes and reach out and you're just Bart Simpson throttling him. Yeah, exactly. Give me a D4 and then add 5 to it. He takes 7 points of crushed windpipe damage.
He's in a very rough spot now, dude.
He is. Aerith,
Yep.
it's your turn.
I'm going to get
That's gonna be a weird thing to walk into.
here, and then I'm going to use my action to Dimension Door here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my bonus action to Healing Light on
Okay.
Robert.
And that doesn't require any verbal?
It doesn't specify that it does. It just says a one creature that I can see.
Okay, that's fine.
So
That's the same as the Hexblade's Curse then.
Hell yeah, dude.
so and I can only use
High
one.
five you on technicality.
It's a D6. Okay.
Funniest thing is we're doing this on top of boxes right now.
Right.
No,
A mound of
what's even
kitchen
funnier is this dude is just
So
gonna get
that's
gang.
5 HP back to you.
Awesome.
And that is my turn.
Gonna turn the
Okay.
corner and see just a shit show.
Drake's gonna line up just to get advantage because mechanically that's how it works. But
He also has
because
disadvantage. Yeah.
yeah, okay, so the tail attack is still a 22 to hit, flat attack for 11 points of bludgeoning damage,
Robert doesn't care. He wants this man dead.
and then he's gonna slide back out of the way. Ken, it's your turn.
Right.
Yeah,
How much
like
damage?
I'm
Sorry,
not
10.
10, yes.
like
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna take a quick second to breathe and just walk in like, oh shit, I wonder what's going on. And then I'll like immediately spot Thune. It's just like, the Kill Bill beep, beep, and just immediately pull out as dodge and just like try to shoot him in the kneecaps.
All right. Yeah, he's being held up by an ally of yours. Roll for an attack.
You should have advantage on him because he is restrained.
Grappled. He's
He's
grappled.
grappled. He's not
Grappled.
restrained yet. You have to
Ah,
while
gotcha.
they're grappled, you have to, I think grappling or like there's a feat that lets you do it, grappler, that lets you then restrain them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ultimately,
Oh,
you
Sure.
fire,
Ooh.
bam, one
Yikes.
shot goes wide, you pull the trigger on the second one, click, nothing, and then a moment, and then poof, a like arcane pulse back through the handle. Nothing seems damaged. You didn't take any damage, but the bolt didn't work.
Okay. Then
that's so depressing.
shit. I'll whistle the
Yeah.
Fafnir
Okay.
and have him go up and use a shit. I don't have this page up. I was gonna use a like a force attack with Fafnir to try to do something.
I mean, he only has 20 feet of movement, which I know, intimately.
Oh,
Homunculi only.
this is
So they can dash, which gets them kind of fast, but then they don't really get actions.
right. I'll move up a little bit more and you hearish,
Okay. Are
and
you
I
in?
will
Sorry, are you an infiltrator or defender right now?
defender.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to see.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just end my turn there and just stare at Doom with like ungodly amounts of bloodlust in my eyes. Because
Alrighty.
like Edo said like a couple days ago, like he is the reason Aureus is dead. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like
with a
Robert's
fucking-
choking this man. I promise you, Eodos is not gonna stop swinging on him just because he's being choked.
Good.
Um,
Is everyone? Yeah, I still only see like 3 people in the turn order.
really?
Yeah,
I see
Rose, me,
soon
and
the
Thune.
Drakes. I see the
I see
It's-
Rose, Thune, the
I-
Drake, and Robert.
Yeah, because I re-added myself to the initiative order, but I haven't seen anybody else pop up.
Okay, so who's missing? Eodos,
Eidos,
Ken,
Aerith, and Ken.
And Eris. Yeah.
Eodos, Aerith, and Ken.
That's why I got confused earlier. I'm like,
No, it's all good. They were all there for me, so
Gotcha.
I was like, what? What do you mean? But
We're
that,
there in
I mean,
spirit.
Our initiative is 0.
Absolutely no initiative.
No initiative.
I mean, if you go into the negative, it should like go around, and then you get 100.
that was it, right? That was the order. 14, 11, 3.
Does it? I have a +1 to my initiative. Would the Drake go before
I didn't
me?
roll it. I just he has a +0.
Okay, then okay, it looks right.
Okay, cool. Perfect. All right then. Rose, it is your turn. The whole party's here.
Well,
The gang's back together.
I guess I
There's
don't
a
really
very
know.
quiet rage in there right
Yeah,
now.
right. Yeah, I guess I'll use one charge to fire up my chakram.
Okay.
And
You rip it
I
up like a
will.
Beyblade?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
exactly. And it'll be on the necromantic side.
Okay. Necrotic side.
Yeah. And I'm gonna throw it at the Strake.
Okay.
13.
I think. Oh, just
Nah.
misses. It glances
Yeah.
off the
Dang
scales
it.
and kind of just flies out wide before returning to you.
Well, shit.
And your action?
Guess I'll bardic inspiration on Ken because he's the only one who can hear me.
Fair
Hit him
enough.
with a one-liner.
Go kill Toon.
Let it. Oh God, what's the Beyblade line?
Let it rip.
Let it rip.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Yeah, there you
All
go.
right. Robert, what's your intelligence score?
Oh no.
I do know I have a positive modifier in it. It is
+1?
13.
13.
Yep.
+1.
Okay. As you are holding him in the air, he scrambles at your arms and looks into your skull, and you see a smile, and he reaches down into your armor, and you feel a tug
No!
Oh, bad touch.
deep in yourself,
Gross.
this primal instinct, and you release him.
Oh.
Shit.
Uh,
And he falls to the ground, and then looking, he is going to go this way.
So I get to attack.
You guys, both Aerith and Eodos do.
Where
Robert,
the
you do
fuck
not.
did he go?
Gotcha.
He
He's
nopes
under the
through the
ring.
door.
He's
oh no,
Oh.
he left. Oh
Yeah.
shit. That's not good.
So he tried to reach into my vein.
No, he
reach into
reached into your armor.
got it through
grabbed
my
the
open
thing.
mass. Gotcha. He grabbed it, actually grabbed it.
He has it in his hand right now.
Oh!
But no one has seen anything. It's the reason you let him go. You couldn't stop yourself.
No! I didn't realize.
I know.
Oh God!
I know. It's
I didn't realize he knew where it was.
This is absolutely the most. He rolled a 24 on his intelligence check, and yeah, that's why I gave you a 10 plus your int score, and he beat it.
Jesus.
Fuck!
Okay, so that's
pretty
his turn.
sure
Drake's turn.
Did
both of us
anyone
missed.
see that? Did anyone see it?
What everyone
Maybe
saw. Aerith, roll me perception.
Okay.
Because that's kind of an important thing now.
Yeah.
Right? Because
No.
Eidos was behind
What
him.
you guys saw, you saw him strangling, and this look of intent burning in Robert's eyes, like flames almost coming out of the visor sockets in his helmet. And then as Thune panicked, his face shifted. He looked down. His hand plunged into the rib cage, retracted out. Robert dropped him, and he ran.
Is Robert just limp right now?
No, he's standing there.
So
he just sort of let him go, and he just stood there. Fate Render misses, unfortunately, and the Rapier both miss.
God damn it.
He flees. Guard Drake. Rawr, attacking Eodos. There's a 19 and a 24.
The
I think
24
the 19. All right, that is 11 bludgeoning damage from the tail. And Eodos, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take your attack of opportunity, dragon nerd. You fucking freak.
He bites out at you with a natural 20.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
You take 24 points of damage.
I'm assuming I can't make a reaction against it.
Do you have cold resistance? You wouldn't want to. Do you have cold resistance?
I do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. You
That's
take
why I asked.
21 points of damage. Yeah. You don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Because we never fucking swapped it. It's been cold this whole goddamn time.
Hey, it works. Cold and
I keep
acid are like the
forgetting
two
to
most
swap it.
common that I use. So
Hell yeah.
I guess the only
Alright,
good thing
well-
is my weapon's technically dropped right now.
Yeah, technically.
Okay,
'cause
I
you did
want
drop
to
it.
try to teleport, but I don't know if it'll work because that one part of the wall reflected magic. Can I dimension door in here? Because I only need a certain amount of distance, and I can just
Yes.
pop in even if I don't see it.
So as you go to cast the spell, you do feel what seems it's like crossing a threshold. It's not like an actual physical feeling. But you do feel where there might have been something to stop it earlier, but are able to make it in there. And what you see is a room with more boxes. Wherever you teleport in there is fine. You can just boom,
All right,
boxes and a stairway heading down.
then I'm gonna loop on around right here. Gotta click my spell slot off.
Is it still in his hands, by the way?
It is still in his hand, yes.
Would he see it? Would Eidos see it?
Roll me a perception check, Eidos. You see he has something small in his hand. There's a chain attached to it that's broken. You've never seen it before, but he has something in his hand.
All right. I mean, I don't want to let him get away. I don't know what he took from Robert. I don't know what it is, but it's Robert's. So I mean, all I can do is swing and hope.
Go for it. Roll for swing and hope. Go for hope and a prayer. 22 hits, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and add 4 to that because
Heck yeah. Ooh. Okay. 37. Nice. And is that all you've got? Anything else in your turn? I think it's an action to dimension, an action attack.
yeah.
I think okay.
I
think that's it, right?
guess I'm here. I'll empower my tattoo. I guess hindsight probably should have did that before I swung, but 2020.
Feel it. I realized after I had taken the damage that he has shield, and that would have blocked the attack. So hindsight 2020, not being in a silence bubble, it's great.
Right.
But that's how it is when you're in the midst of combat. Everything's just kind of hectic. So all right, Robert's turn. He leans down, and picks up the halberd. He's going to step this way and make. Huh? Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
I was gonna do it.
Okay, go for it. Go for it, man.
Well, I was gonna do that, and then
Oh no.
Can I try to?
advantage now.
I didn't even think about it. I don't get to do it often. Can I try to intimidate this man?
Sure. Just attacking and that sheer force of presence.
And then I'm just gonna straight tell him, I don't know what the fuck is in your hand. Drop it.
Okay, roll me an intimidation.
Cool.
Okay. He kind of like wavers as he holds his chest from the damage from the Fate Render, and he looks at it and he goes, I guess he doesn't trust you then. That's all he gets.
All right.
Well, I tried. Sorry, y'all.
All right. I actually don't want to move into advantage for a very specific reason.
Okay, what's the reason?
I was gonna attack him, use disarming strike on his weapon, shove him, and then stand on his weapon.
Okay, I accept that as a plausible execution of your attack sequence.
Of your self-party murder.
As you know your character better than me, so that is a better use of your character's abilities than just advantage.
Oh, sorry. Well, I forgot to take that off.
26 hits, Aerith.
And then
I'm gonna shield that.
You can't.
What's
Oh,
your
that's
AC?
right. I can't.
You can't.
No.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I'm in the bubble, so.
Sorry.
My AC is at a 23, so that hits.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Adding the superiority die to disarming his weapon.
Give me a strength check or a strength save.
Strength save.
Aerith. Ooh, you maintain grip on your weapon. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I just bitch slap his hand out of the way, just like no.
You do take 12 points of damage.
I do, yeah.
As he attacks you.
All right. Well, it means you did succeed. Now I'll move.
Okay.
Into
Now you
that.
have advantage.
Now I have advantage, and now I'm gonna turn on some stuff, and then attack again.
This is everything I could have hoped for.
Everything I did not want.
Oh, that meets it.
23
That
just
meets
hit.
it.
Yep.
And then another superiority dice. Sorry, I should have added that.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
And trip attack.
Give me another strength save. And you take 36 points of damage and fall prone.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
I'm gonna laugh if Robert actually kills me.
He has one more attack.
Yeah. It would be not great.
That misses.
Yeah, 15 does miss. Unfortunately. I am an arbiter of chaos, and I do want the bad guys to be threatening, but I am not trying to outright murder you all. This is just really funny for me. These good boys also, they look amazing. They're like shining, brand new. Aerith, Robert just executed. He just attacked you. Tried to knock your weapon out of your hand. He tried to he tripped you to the ground. You are laying prone on the ground right now, sir. What do you do?
I can't use any of my spells.
Not unless they don't have
Yeah.
a purple component.
The only ones that don't are Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade, but Booming Blade is still
It's thunder.
It's thunder and it's
Yeah.
sound based, so it won't work.
Uh-huh. Nope.
Odd question. If he stands up, would that count as him moving into my...
Nah.
Gotcha.
No, that's a Pathfinder thing.
Gotcha.
So I am going to stand and
Gotta
Just
get
gonna
around to my
move
turn again before I can drop it.
here,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna attack one of the drakes.
Guard drakes. Okay.
I
Oh,
can't use the
perfect. So I
words.
can attack you.
Yeah, because he has the oh no, that's the other 15. Okay, thought you rolled it again.
Nope, that's a 30.
Oh, that's a 30. That hits me.
Yep. That hit. Another 12 points of damage.
I'm still up.
You're still alive.
Woo!
And you've.
I'm gonna attack this one.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm really sad that that was my last charge of my armor that I tried to use on him earlier.
Oh no.
This one.
Unless
This
you
one's
want to
just
give
the
me a
rapier attack.
charge.
I mean, it recharges at dawn, doesn't it?
Oh shit! Okay, I do have
Yeah,
a
Maybe
charge.
dawn.
it gains charges at dawn. It's not like this is what you get end of story. It's kind of like I think it's like 1d4 plus 3. It's usually what I've been using.
Do you want me to do 1d4?
Yeah,
now?
do 1d4, add 3, and that's what. Let me look.
Well,
at
I
yours.
would no, because it
Is
only
it
has
added?
max of 3 charges.
Oh, max 3. Then
Do I take another
do
do.
1d4 minus 1.
So
So
one.
you get a charge
Oh,
back.
perfect. I got
Okay.
one more charge.
All
I rolled
right.
a 24.
24 does hit. You lunge out in absolute silence and deal 7 damage.
And then extra attack, I'm gonna Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
I gotta see if it hurts.
That does hit.
Another 7, and then go away. 6 fire.
Gotcha. All right.
And since no one's is 5 feet within him, other than me, the secondary effect of Green Flame doesn't activate.
Nope. That won't jump to anybody. So. Alrighty. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Both. Everyone's immune to it right now, except for everyone in the party right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's perfect.
Yeah,
all my
and Aerith are
spells-
immune to it at the moment because
Yeah.
they've got another like 12 hours until they break. They become.
You're okay. I forgot about them. Yep.
It's still early. This happened like before breakfast. Everyone's
Yeah.
woke up to battle.
I do have one spell I could have used. Oh well.
Oh well.
We're all seeing stuff in hindsight.
Yeah,
dude.
right.
Yeah.
You love to see
All right.
it.
With
My
advantage.
mask is still off as well.
Yeah, your mask
Yeah,
is
your
still
helmet's
off.
With advantage, the bite attack hits you, Aerith. The tail attack misses. However, you are now unconscious as you
Yep.
take 8 points of piercing damage and 6 points of acid damage. And
Oh
Aerith
boy.
Can I
falls
close
unconscious.
my thing?
And,
Yay!
Way to go, Robert. You're killing your friends.
Not by choice.
and it's your turn. You just watched Robert basically murder Aerith, and he doesn't seem to be stopping the guard drakes anymore. Okay. You cast haste. You have your one attack and your hasted attack and your bonus action.
I'm punching this Drake first.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
Buddy!
Damn.
You step in, lunge forward with Nidhogg. Both hit. Roll me damage.
Yeah.
Nice. He had 32 hit points left. You dealt 32 damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy. You step forward and lunge out, Nidhogg extending just a little bit, this blade growing out of your arm down its throat, and then you twist and just pull your arm, and you basically just vivisected along the side of its throat. It's just laying on the ground, a mass of dead flesh.
And whoop.
Boom.
I used my
Hey,
reaction.
buddy. Yeah.
Like, hey man, what's wrong with you? You okay? You feeling all right?
It's a silence bubble, no talking.
I know. So he's just like patting me on the shoulder, like, dude, are you okay?
Wait,
He just attacked
didn't
Aerith.
you are no,
Yeah,
you
you used your reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
use
you
my
used your reaction on
You
me
can
when I
smack.
attacked.
Yeah, you can smack me. Though you do have disadvantage.
Well, that's all of his attacks. That's what he's got
Oh.
right now. Yeah. You would have your bonus action, Ken.
If you can do
Defensive
anything.
field.
Okay, defensive field. Rose, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I dropped the silence.
Okay.
Shit. I don't know.
This is funny. I do have a backup character, so I've got like 12.
Yeah.
I did finish the drawing for one of them, so.
I have a question. Was he able to reach in because I took my mask off?
One of the reasons that made it easier, yes. I may have baited you into it because it's funny, but it's fine.
You're a monster, dude.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
I just wanted him to see.
You
Robert
fucked
just
up!
wanted him to die.
Okay, he was gonna have disadvantage because of the helmet. You removed the disadvantage.
Damn.
Yeah. Sorry, boo.
And you got
No, it's
defeated.
Okay. I got
I mean,
you.
it was gonna happen at some point. I just didn't expect all this shit to be happening now.
Immediately. Yeah, I didn't expect Thune to come back immediately either, but you guys were bored in Erebor, and so I was like, fuck it, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Yep. And then Robert was just sitting there.
Yep. Rose.
All right. Moving up here is difficult terrain, right?
Yes, climbing over the boxes is
Okay.
10 feet per square.
30. And then reach out, and right here I will cast slow.
Okay. Let's see how far away.
So up to
You are
20.
perfectly. What's the spell level? Slow. He counterspells.
Can he see?
Feels the art.
He can't
the
see
door-
me, but I don't need to see him to get him in it.
The door's open.
I would say you barely have an angle to. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say you have an angle to see him.
Now I can actually
Okay.
move my fake door, and you can see that there's a door. But
Okay.
yeah, I mean, he'd counterspell it.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
I didn't know if he could see me because I couldn't really see him.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say you could see him if you wanted to change anything
Use
else,
his reaction.
but it does also burn his reaction.
Yeah. No,
And
that's
his
fine.
turn
That's-
is right after yours.
It is.
Yeah, no. Bonus action, then I will chuck my chakram at him.
Okay, definitely do that.
If I can see him, then yeah.
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 Sock and
Yeah,
buskin.
fuck it.
29. Hell yeah, that hits.
And he can't use his reaction to shield.
6. Yeah, and the thing is, if he'd
Terrible.
used his reaction to shield earlier, he would have had to try to make that save.
Yeah, I should have attacked first. Oh well. That's
The
it.
more you know.
Right?
Are you keeping the silence bubble up?
No, I dropped it at the beginning of the.
Yeah.
Because
All right.
otherwise I wouldn't have been able to cast slow.
Concentration.
Next is going to be
Yep.
Thune's turn. As you stand there in front of him, he will reach for his spellcasting focus and cast a spell at you. I'm looking for his freaking stat block. At you, Eidos, I need you to make me, I think it's a con save. Yes, Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay. As he finishes the spell and hurls it at you, these tendrils of black energy erupt out of him and into you. You feel them drain the moisture, the very life from your skin. You take 33 points of necrotic damage as he hit you with blight.
All right, and then he's gonna take X amount of fucking fire damage because I'm a hellish rebuke this man.
All right.
Get him.
We have damage. He got a 21 on his save, but 24, so 12 points of damage. Does the hex take place as well?
It
Yeah,
should, I think.
any
Yeah.
damage. Yeah,
Okay. So 12
just not great weapon master
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
or the stretchy arms.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. As the flames wash over him, he is looking very messed up, and he's just smiling. Like there's cracking skin that's burning around his face, and he's just smiling at you through it all.
Gross.
Yep. That's pretty awful.
Ooh.
What a freak.
Mm-hmm.
That he's gonna step over here to kind of just get out of line of sight, but with no other attack actions or anything to use. That is his turn. Next is my good boy. He gonna run again.
I have a question. Would that
Ah,
Hellish Rebuke also hurt me because what he's holding?
no, it only.
Uh,
I guess I don't know.
No, I think it only
no.
affects whoever hits him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
guess I don't
think
know how
if
it
it was specifically
reacts,
targeted,
but
maybe, but I don't even think that thing can be damaged.
I do know if someone tries to break it, that would kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, it is your
Uh,
fault.
what's
Robert
your
got it.
what's your AC with Race Bogar on, Ken? It's like 20.
Well, with haste, it's going to be 22. So it's supposed to be 20 right now.
Let's see.
Forgot to turn it on.
Okay, so 20.
And then with
That is
haste,
a
it's 22.
19 and a 17 to hit. Both attacks miss.
Yeah, fuck off, Drake.
Me.
Eodos, he stands before you, a
Alright, well,
grin.
guess what? Even though I don't have spell slots, I get a free cast. I'm gonna also apply Hunter's Mark on this motherfucker.
Okay.
Ooh.
And
fuck him up.
because this is serious, he's gonna drop that wild stance, drop Great Weapon Master, just get serious with swings for these 2 attacks.
Go for it.
Serious Edos.
Super
Hit.
cereal.
Okay, the 14 unfortunately didn't hit, but roll damage. All right. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Shit.
Then
Fuck him up.
I wanna, when I swing down, take both his arms off so he drops whatever the fuck that is of Robert's,
Okay.
and then just twist the sword and come back up and just cleave his body.
All right. You carve down at the one arm, severing it at the elbow, and there's a scream of pain as this hand drops to the ground and the hand opens, revealing what seems to be an amulet of some kind. You twist the blade up, carve down the other arm. His other arm falls, dropping his spellcasting focus. He looks at you and goes, "You'll pay for this." And then you twist again, and with a vivisection, just sever him from groin to
Oof.
face. He
Yikes.
stands before you, split down the middle.
I mean, can I pick whatever that was up? Or
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fun.
I'll let you pick it up.
yeah, I'll
You
pick it
you
up.
pick
Cool.
it up and you feel something, but you have no idea what the hell this thing is.
Yeah, well, just as long as he doesn't have it and whatever he was gonna do with it, he doesn't get to do. Cool.
Okay.
I say it's a
Robert.
very gruesome looking amulet, but
Yeah, it is. It is nasty. And it's
It's
obviously
like-
something of Thune's construct.
it's like a it's like obsidian in color, but it's like misshapen and there's like red runes glowing around it.
Gross.
It looks pretty much everything bad is pretty much what that amulet looks like.
Robert,
How do
you've not-
am I
you-
same
nothing's
orders?
changed.
Same
Mhm.
orders. Gotcha.
They don't know how to use it.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
All right.
Hey, picking things up is a free action, but actually utilizing something,
Yeah.
figuring out how.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I don't remember. Ken has a high AC, so I'm probably gonna keep Great Weapon off so I can hit him. If that's fine with your ruling.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
You know us
Seems
well
like
enough.
there's logic in place.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
They both hit.
Oh, and I get
Uh-oh.
another attack because I got a crit.
Stop.
Okay, that one missed.
There you go. Don't.
Ken, you take 30 points of slashing damage from Robert.
Oh.
Okay, Aerith, give me a death save.
Of course.
No.
Okay.
That good boy is actually a dead boy. Ken, it's your turn.
Gosh.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna try to like talk him out of it because, yeah, no, I'm just gonna punch him.
Okay.
One of the attacks is gonna be with a booming blade.
Okay.
Or
right,
wait,
so
I got 3 attacks now.
Actually, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. Beat a
Oh,
15, and
no.
you do.
No.
You gotta beat a
Yeah.
50. Actually, no, you gotta beat
Two
2 10s. Roll
tens.
me 2 and roll me 2 10s. Shouldn't be hard. Artificer has con proficiency. You should have like a +7.
So unless
Bet.
you roll real
Okay,
bad.
good.
Bet.
And
Roll
Bardic
another one.
Inspiration?
Yeah.
one more.
Oh.
Because he hit you twice, so you had to maintain concentration through both
Okay.
attacks.
Hell
You're
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
You have
boy.
Hell
haste.
yeah.
Booming Blade on the bonus attack action. You have 3. Go for it.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm just gonna have to, let you take a nap real quick.
Because he's not holding it. I don't know how exactly that would
Yeah,
work.
give me a charisma check.
Wait, me?
No, Robert. Sorry.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
those both hit Robert though.
Oh, that's normal.
9.
He has disadvantage.
He
Oh, that's
does. Okay, so the
right.
first attack hits, which
So
means
now
you
you
no
don't
longer
have
have
disadvantage.
disadvantage. So
Yeah.
give
That's
me
correct.
2 more attacks.
2 more flat attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I get 2 more attacks?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because that first
Okay.
one's through his disadvantage.
Yeah. Fuck your cloak.
That also hits.
Unless you roll really poorly, I'm assuming I'm going down.
Probably. And then you would have one more with Booming Blade. So this is your Booming Blade attack.
Shit.
Unless you get all ones, which case that'd be hilarious.
Shit, my brain just fizzled out. So, it's
Roll
another
another
roll with Nidhogg,
attack.
or
Yeah. You've used your 2 attacks from your extra attack from your basic
Yeah.
action. You have your hasted action, which is using your
Hey.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Ken's mad.
I'm gonna just go ahead and knock my guy out.
Roll the damage, please.
So is the 28 hit?
Mm-hmm. The 20 hit.
And now the crit
And crit with Booming Blade.
with your booming blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right.
add
And then
on what?
2d8.
4d8?
2.
2 for the
Oh,
2d8
initial
right
hit.
now, yeah.
One?
I mean, it's fine. You didn't do enough to overkill Robert, which is good because he's unconscious now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a
He
2d8.
can. He can.
Kill the
The only
body.
thing that
It's
you
another
don't do.
2d8. So, sorry.
No, that's only if he moves.
No, yeah, that's
That's
only
it.
if he moves. I'm sorry.
We're good. You
He didn't move.
have knocked Robert unconscious. He is unconscious on the floor. As you swing out, you hear him go, "Give me up!" When you crack him in the head, and then a third attack, boom, and he's just on the ground.
What was that, Robert?
He's
Huh?
unconscious. Rose, it's your turn.
I know.
I mean, at
That
least
was
I
the
almost succeeded.
You almost succeeded. It was so close.
And then I got punched in the face.
You did. It was so funny.
First off, I hit the puppy. Sorry, puppy.
Oh, not the puppy. Dad hit the puppy.
13 necrotic.
Got it.
And then gonna viciously mock the puppy. For another 5
No
if he fails.
context.
Nope.
That is a
Bad
natural
boy.
20 on its saving.
No!
Against a fucking vicious mockery. So it takes no damage. It
Okay.
gives no shits about your bad boys.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
Cool.
20, 30. I guess I'll go over here.
Thank you. You made this so much easier. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Why would you do that?
Oh my god.
I guess it depends on which puppy this is.
This
I
is a
think
nice
it's the
puppy.
cold one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Unfortunate.
Both Ken
Constitution.
and Rose, please. Robert, you take a failed death save from the burst of cold breath that washes over you. Rose, you take 20 cold damage.
Ow.
Oh,
Ken, you
no,
take
that's
10
gonna be
cold
so bad.
damage.
Bitch.
Wait, breastplate. I don't have breastplate on. That won't count. Because I got cold resistance on the breastplate.
Yeah, but you're not wearing it, I don't think, are you? Did you put it back
Yeah,
on, or did
you
you just put on race?
You have Race Felgar's armor right now. You don't get.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So it's
So
still safe.
10?
10 cold.
Yeah, okay.
And that's the good boy's turn. Eodos.
You gotta see Eodos walk in like fucking super winded, pretty rough, super stretchy arm. He's pissed.
He's an
But-
angry Luffy.
But right here, again, out of spell slots, but I still get a free one a day. Fucking Misty Step.
Hell yeah.
Right past Eric's dead body.
Sorry, Aerith. I believe you can get up on
He's
your own.
being nice. He didn't step over me.
All right.
I say that as I'm eating chocolate
Yes, that
donuts.
does hit. 16 does hit the Drakes.
Before I forget, let me turn Hunter's Mark off because I'm not moving that.
Yeah,
And
there's
you get
another
hit
spell
points back
slot.
from killing the thing with your curse, right?
Yeah, and I get my HP back. Yeah. So
Yeah.
take 4 off of that 21 right there.
Okay, gotcha. So just 29. It's not that big of a deal.
You know. NB.
Shunk, cut through the like haunch of this mutated Drake.
Is it still up?
Yeah, he's still
Okay.
up. He looks pretty messed up, but he's still up.
Well, that's a second miss.
That's a 9. Yeah. Unfortunately, does
But
not
I got
hit.
another
Okay.
charge, and I got a.
All right. Death saves from Robert and Aerith, please.
Womp womp.
Of
Don't roll
course.
one.
And Ken.
Oh, yeah, technically I would. Sorry, I didn't roll the first death save, did I?
This is your first
No.
roll.
This is the first one, yeah.
This is okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just
You
automatically
took-
failed
Well, no.
one of them, but
You
Gotcha.
took one
You
fail
failed one of
because
them.
of the breath attack.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, fails technically
Yeah.
don't matter, so.
They matter when you take damage. So
Gotcha.
you disregard any fails that come from the rolls, but if you're damaged while you're down, that can permanently destroy Robert.
Gotcha.
like
Okay.
getting hit by an ice breath.
Ken casts Aid, 3 creatures.
Am I
Me,
getting healed?
myself, Aerith, and Eodos.
Okay.
Aw.
No, you're
Oh.
bad. You're evil. Go away. You
Do we
don't
get
get 8.
5?
I'm good now,
Yep.
I swear.
Uh-huh.
Aerith, you with 5 hit points.
Hey, you're not dead. Good job.
I'm in
Anything else you wanna
pain.
do, Ken?
Yep, and I got 2 more. Let me bump my HP back up real quick.
Yeah, because this door melted. This was like solid stone and steel wall that he melted away. It was like a melty wall, not what was on the map.
Melty.
I feel like he used Dispel Magic. Or just hit a
No.
rune.
It's a rune.
Okay.
It's actually a biometric spell. that
Okay, okay,
only
okay.
he can open down here. Yeah.
Oh man, that sounds cool. I love biometric shit.
Who are you? Wait. Who are you attacking? Oh, the Drake. Yeah. Both of those
Yeah.
hit. I'm like, wait. I thought everyone. Are you
Kill
attacking
Robert.
your
Just
friend?
being this shit
That
out
does
of
it.
Robert while he's
Just-
down.
You spike it twice, and with the second one right between the eyes, you just dig it down into the pallets and boxes beneath it. And you pull your blade out. It's quiet. Should be okay. No longer moving. It did.
All right, cool. Now, what the fuck is this? And Eodos holds the fucking amulet. This is what he took. What is this?
I mean, I guess Ken is the only one who could tell you that.
Kim, figure it out or we're breaking it.
Just fucking kill Robert.
Right,
Roll another character.
You don't know
Robert.
that it kills him.
Yeah,
Ken,
it's true.
Give me
Don't.
Arcana.
I'm gonna slowly get up.
And here I was hoping Robert would survive just because he can't get killed normally, and then you guys
Yeah,
are
I
just
know.
gonna murder him.
Okay,
Murdered
so
by
it's
party.
really not a great roll, but
No.
you're pretty good with this magic stuff. This thing's weird. This is not a kind of magic that gets covered in Artificery. the closest thing that you could attribute this to is similar to maybe to Racefogar a little bit,
I
where
want to
you can
detect
sense a
magic.
tiny spark of like a soul. Okay, you use detect magic?
Yeah.
It is insanely magical.
Okay.
There are runes of abjuration and a lot of necromancy in there. There's some of transmutation, and it's all just kind of jumbled together. And while you guys are staring at this thing that
Hang
Ken's
on, wait,
holding,
hold on,
okay,
because I didn't want to interrupt you.
yeah, no, you're
Get
good.
Robert, get his fucking halberd away from him before he wakes up.
Right, within
Rose,
the
you're right
next.
there. Grab it. I didn't want to interrupt
Eh.
you because it sounded like you're about to give us some great info, but that was the first thing Eidos thought whenever
Okay.
he saw them put Robert down.
Separate him from his weapon. Smart.
Yeah, can I
All
pick
my
it up
weapons?
and?
Or just my halberd?
I mean,
you're unconscious. Shut up.
Just the halberd.
yeah.
Like the other stuff is
That's the
dangerous,
only.
but you're not gonna great weapon master with a fucking sling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can I take his halberd and put it in my bag of holding?
Oh.
Sure. It's just sitting on the floor.
Yep. Okay. I reach down, grab it, and put it away.
About a minute of studying it with detect magic and arcana checks. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do in that time before Robert reawakens?
Do I see like a weird connection between Robert and the amulet?
With detect magic running, you glance over, and yeah, there is a very similar resonance of magic coming off of the bones within the armor. The armor itself is independently magical, and looking at that kind of makes you a little nauseous. It's
Magic on
roll a
magic.
religion check.
But we know it has some control over him because he fucking put you down as soon as that man walked
Yeah, right.
past a little bit. So
On
we know
good
that at least
religion.
there's something along those lines.
Okay.
Oh.
Just inhaled a
There's
piece of the donut.
Good.
something fiendish. I don't know. As you look at it, there are signatures to the arcane elements of the armor that just seem fiendish.
I mean, I've got fiend blood. Is there anything I can do with it? Can I like try to see if I can activate it and stop him from doing whatever he's doing temporarily?
But you can do whatever you want with the amulet. It's just have you guys done anything with it except for just sort of stare at it and gauge its
I
magic?
I was
figured
gonna ask.
Ken would
I was
do
gonna.
an identify.
I was gonna ask for
But
them to give it to me so I can test something out.
Well,
are you gonna murder?
as we come to the end of a minute,
Oh.
and Robert is about to regain consciousness, with the information you've been given, what do you guys do?
Back
Uh,
up.
Well, wait, was we told that? Wait, who saw this being ripped out?
Eric
Eidos
saw.
Eidos and I were
Yeah.
the only ones there, but I was the only one actually facing them.
Yeah.
Because
Eidos would have seen him move his hand out and then saw him have something in his hand. Aerith saw him take something out of the inside of Robert's armor, but neither one of them got a good look as to what it was. He
Yeah.
had it
Can you
entirely encased in his hand when he pulled it and snapped the chain.
Can you just put it
Okay,
back?
so I'm gonna mend the chain and then
Okay.
stuff it back into his chest.
Okay. All right. So before his consciousness returns, you return the amulet around his neck and mend the chain?
Yeah,
Okay. Robert, you come back to consciousness, and
and
your will
just
is
I'm
your
ready.
own.
Please
I'm
don't
ready.
kill us.
Jesus.
Your weapon is gone. You are
Oh.
on the floor. Your friends look beaten and battered.
I have my
Thune
rapier
is nowhere to
pointing
be
at your
seen.
face.
The last thing you actually remember all of it. You remember losing control, literally.
All right. But I know the amulet. Can I feel like where my amulet is? Is that how it works?
You can sense it, and as soon as you come to consciousness, you feel. It's hard to describe it because it's not something that a sapient creature would be able to feel, but you feel a connection to your body dictating full control. Something that we as people have all the time and never think about. Robert is now realizing and taking for, really appreciating that fact.
All right. I'll take it you guys succeeded. I was gonna yell, give an order through the amulet before I got knocked the fuck out, but that works.
That's
I
pretty
have my weapon
mean.
back. Well, it's not like I had a choice.
It's still kind of mean, and I'm kind of afraid now, and I don't know if I want to give it back.
Prob-
Grabbing my
I'm not
mask and putting it back
judging
on.
you, not judging you, but definitely probably would have liked to know that that's something that could have happened.
Right?
Well,
I mean,
wasn't.
I wouldn't have stopped you from fighting or anything. It would have just been a nice, like, hey, this is a potential threat. Just a heads up if this happens, just do this.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting him to reach into the amulet, into my armor to grab it.
Yeah, a high intellectual experiment scientist will definitely not know how you work.
Well, I mean, now
Well,
we all
he's the
know, so
one who did it, so
we can
Exactly.
kind
So
of.
then he definitely
Also,
doesn't
you
know how
still
you
don't
work.
have your helmet on.
I put it on. I thought I was like, well, that's why I walked over here to put my mask back on.
Oh, okay. You walked over. You're putting it on now. He's like attaching the chin strap.
I should have just grabbed it.
Well, moving forward, don't let people grab you. Don't take that fucking helmet off. Don't do none of that.
Right? Or like tell us your like scary parts, please. So
Yeah, we
can
really
be
need to
aware.
take in because if he couldn't figure it out, I was going to try to break it, and I don't know what kind of stuff that would have done, but that was my first.
That
So
would have killed me.
yeah, definitely you owe Ken a beer the next time we're in town.
Fair enough.
Oh, also
Any
sorry, but I kind of killed the guy.
anything else we need to know?
Oh,
That you
I've
might
got some
murder us with?
info.
What?
He's fiendish.
I'm not fiendish. You're retarded.
Are you sure
The
about
bones
that?
themselves,
Rude.
no, the bones didn't give off any fiendish reading. The armor did.
Well, that's
magic
why
in
I'm
the
like I'm
armor
just
was-
making it very broad.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure it was understood.
I was gonna say, we're just gonna look at you like you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Wow. Uncalled for.
No,
Hey,
I am
I know,
human
how rude.
who is dead.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys want anything off his body though. He had a spellcasting focus, I would assume, if he's a caster, so maybe
Yeah,
that's.
I mean,
So he wasn't a wizard.
Actually,
He might
would
have
I
had a
know
book
if that's
somewhere.
his
I
real
don't know.
body?
wizards can use foci and
Yeah.
components. They just have books as well.
I mean, it might be a little bit nasty in there.
You can use your spellbook as a foci, but
That's true. I'm gonna go
Hands
over
have
and I'm gonna
been
search.
bisected, but
okay. Roll me investigation.
Yeah, might as well.
No weapon.
No. You never answered my question. Do you have any other shit that we need to know about?
He's not gonna tell you, Rose.
Well, then he
What?
can't have it. I'm scared.
What do you
I
want
don't
to
want to get
know?
punched. Are you
What do you
going
wanna
to
know?
hurt us another other way? I don't know.
All right. The only reason
behind
I
Ken.
attacked you that time is because Thune, a long time ago, experimented on me, and he trapped my soul into the crystal, and also made me undead in the process. Whoever has the crystal can control me. I have
It would've
no
been-
say in the matter.
It would have been good to know walking into his house.
Okay, well, no offense, but I just met you guys. You're like, oh yeah, here's this magic item I have that literally controls me.
Yeah, okay, but being used against us is pretty unfortunate.
How was
Probably
I supposed
also
to know
would've-
he would reach into my armor and grab it?
okay. I mean, here's the thing. He's the one that did it. Why would you not think he would go for it at some point?
Right?
Well, to be fair, it wasn't around my neck. It wasn't.
just-
I thought you were wearing it around your neck.
No, I think I sent you a message earlier that it's technically still my chest cavity, but it's like way at the bottom, along with
That's where he plunged. He plunged in there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised he reached it, but it could have been worse where he grabbed the sending stone, but
It could have been. It
They
definitely could have been.
that
Fortunately,
been
that one had been used today. That one would.
I mean, I guess is there any like? All right,
Wait.
I know you've got your own things. We're not judging you. Like we've all done fucked up things. We've got our own fucked up issues. Like I've died twice already, not counting the most recent one. So like I get it. Just if you've got some threatening things or some things that even slightly could get used against us if the wrong
Just
person.
let us know.
Yeah. We're not gonna. I'm not trying to take your necklace from you. If that's your soul, good shit. Just if we know we can help protect it, so that when he grabs it and runs off. I mean, it looked kind of gnarly. If, like I said, if it hadn't been for Ken, it looked like a curse type of thing.
I mean, yeah, I've been cursed in the
Well, no,
process.
I mean cursed as in I was gonna get rid of it. Then you
Yeah,
be there for no
that's pretty
reason.
gross.
You're a skeleton dude, but I don't want you gone. You've been fighting with us. I mean, might have been a little distrustful, but you're at least part of the family right now. So,
We're
like,
actively trying not to kill you, sort
yeah.
of, if possible. So
All right, I
just
gotta
like
ask a question.
No.
Okay.
not to you, Aaron.
What's your question?
I gotta.
Did you see my message,
Not
Eric,
to
about
you.
your
Oh
information?
yeah, okay.
I also got to point out the fact that you've got this is even more like Skull Knight because that's essentially a Bayonet. It's a little less
Uh,
creepy than the Bayonet is, but it's essentially what.
I used the wrong kind of effect, but whatever.
hmm.
He's
It's
that's gonna.
really a judgment call. Yeah, I don't. I, we literally can't know until we start marching along those roads. There's a possibility that the entity is not kind.
That's
They're
gross,
also
but
not, you know, outwardly trying to make it. And it seemed like they were pleased to hear from you. So at the moment, I wouldn't consider her a threat.
Okay, then I'm not gonna reveal that. All right.
Rose like peeking out from behind Ken, like using him as a shield. It's just like at some point you're gonna have to trust us if you're gonna like fight alongside us.
All right. Well, now you guys know about the soul. So congratulations. I trust you with
Hooray!
that now.
Is there anything else we need to know before I give you your super dangerous weapon back?
Did you apologize to Aerith? Because Aerith kind
My
of got beaten.
my apologies, Aerith. I did not want to harm you
I'm
in
not
any
in the
way.
same room as you. I don't know why.
he's
I'm
like
scouting.
you threw a
Look
body
at
that's just
Kira.
been like, and the thing is like he split him from groin to chin, so
Yeah,
it's mostly
gross.
like guts and organs just sort of like spilled on the floor. It's
Ick.
That wasn't a
Pretty
clone
bad.
you guys killed, was it?
I don't know.
Wait,
Is there a
what?
way to
I still have
tell?
detect magic going on, don't I?
you do.
While we're talking, also, can we take a short rest because ow.
You have ow.
Well, you also have ow, so I think you would be in this camp.
My weapon.
Nothing seems magical about Thune's body.
Except for like the items I already grabbed.
Yeah, except for the items you found, and then he has a tattoo on his body. He actually has two magical tattoos that you can see. One of them is on the front, and it is built. Let's see.
Now, I have a question actually about the tattoos then, because I you can pop them off and they turn into needles. When they die, they utter two to 'em. Are there just two tattoo needles that we can grab and potentially sell?
No, so
I think
there's
ours
different
work
kinds. There
differently.
are those. These ones are different, and it makes them more malleable, but they're permanent.
Yeah.
They don't
Like
turn
ours
into
don't come
needles.
Um,
off. Otherwise, ours would have popped off when we died and we would have lost them.
And then had to reattune, but and like, or you could swap them around with each other, but making them more um personalized and permanent to the player was like the trade-off to being able to customize them.
Neat.
His is also customized. Looking at it, Aerith, it doesn't look like Lorena's work, but
He has a dark Lorena.
equivalent or not, or maybe even better. It's
Wow.
really
What?
good work.
Better.
He has the symbol, the circular symbol for the School of Necromancy in the center of his chest. that seems like some sort of abjuration magic. Um, it's most likely like what you have. It's armor. And you could tell when he was fighting, things were glancing up against energy in the same way you've seen it. He has another one at the base of his neck, like right where the back of his neck hits his shoulder blades. It's the same symbol as the one that the dragon hybrids had. It's the same one, but it's giving off a very unique spell signature. Little transmutation, little abjuration, tiny even bit of divine magic in there, or something kind of beyond what you're able to grasp. It's a very unique tattoo.
I'm gonna take out my notebook with all my magic notes. I'm gonna separate the two.
Alright.
And I'm gonna copy the symbol and then write down what I'm seeing from it. So like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it seems like something that helps.
I mean, do
Roll
you
an
want it?
Arcana.
We could cut his skin off and just take it with.
I'm not doing that. I'm already
Yeah,
fiddling with blood and guts and right now.
I'll do it
Munos will
for
do
you,
it.
dog. I got no problem. It would make it a lot easier for you to study if that's what you're after.
Stick it in your notebook.
No.
Yeah.
So you
Won't
said
mind that at
schools
all.
of abjuration.
Transmutation and a little bit of what looks to be divination or divine magic. Roll me an Arcana to see if you can piece together what this might do.
Alright,
So
I was
for
gonna
sure,
say, Rose, to gain your trust, I will give Ken my amulet, and you guys can ask 3 questions as a group. If you have my amulet, I am required to answer it.
Okay. Do we
After
have
that,
time to think about it?
I'm fine with you having time to think about it, but once those 3 questions are up, you give me my amulet back and my halberd.
Okay. Hey, that's better
Um,
than what I was gonna ask for, so sure. No take
Alright, well,
backsies.
damn it. I was gonna be like,
Nope.
like, what were you gonna ask for?
Nope, no take backs.
Well, no, I'm fine with
what
that,
could I
but
have
I'm
gotten
actually,
away with?
Rose was
I'm
just
actually
gonna
curious with what. Yeah,
Rose was just gonna require you tell them something about yourself that we didn't know.
have a wife and child.
Are they still
We're
alive?
fuck if I know. Probably not.
Wow.
No,
I'm
Robert
busy. That
knows.
question wouldn't
I'm
have counted.
pretty sure they're dead, but
man, so fuck if I know, probably.
I'm
Looking at the
assuming they are because
Our
of where they
hero.
were. But I didn't physically see it, so I'm like 90% sure they're dead. I'll say that much. Unless I
That doesn't
magically find
count.
out later that they're.
That doesn't count as one of our questions.
I'm aware. I'm fine with answering that.
Okay, cool.
Aerith, as you study it, the truth of it eludes you. It seems to facilitate some sort of exterior magic, like it's a piece of a puzzle and you're not seeing the whole picture.
So, patron. Question.
What do we want to ask Robert?
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I want to know everything. We only get 3 questions.
And they gotta be specific questions. You can't just be like, "What? I want to know everything about you." No, that don't work. Don't do that.
What?
When you
I'm-
get when you get the amulet, just be like, all right, answer 3 questions plus 3 questions. Just,
No, that's I haven't given you the amulet for that very fucking reason, and I'm gonna give it to Ken
Yeah.
because he seems the most trustworthy out of all you. Definitely not Rose.
and the
Definitely
less
not.
likely to fuck you over.
Exactly.
He's definitely the one most
What?
trustworthy, says the guy who hid being a skeleton, and the fact
Right.
that he had an item that could make him controllable. That the guy who we all wanted dead and wanted us dead knew about because he
Made
created
him,
it.
right? Yikes.
This is like a sitcom.
To be fair, I was not expecting him to come through the door at that situation.
Really?
We were in his house, man.
I was
That
expecting. I was just
was the most
listen.
genuine
I was
reason.
standing there just as a precautionary, like, what's the chance of him actually walking through, like, I'll just sit here just in case, but, like, what if? And then, bam,
Actually
Right.
walk
walked in.
Yeah. Whoop.
Yeah, and then, like, you guys saw it, I rolled to see if I would attack him or not, so.
I mean, the annoying part is we know based on one of those journals that he fucked with cloning. So there's not even a guarantee that that was the only one of him we're gonna have to deal
Ugh.
with.
That's
Well,
great.
I mean, the only thing I could tell was that the body itself wasn't radiating with magic.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
No. It's just it literally just makes another body.
Yeah.
Like
And there's
same
a
same
It is indistinguishable from the
yeah.
original.
yeah.
So like, there's a good because he also will tell you he told me we're gonna pay for this. So like, I
He's gonna
had to
come back
kill
again.
him at that point. But also,
I'm-
that sounds like he was fine with dying, which makes me think there's probably at least one more of this man out there.
He
Probably
was
more.
smiling,
Ugh.
so.
Gross.
I guess
So
we
how
can
much
sit down.
how much time has passed? How much health have I
About
regained?
I figure we're gonna take
probably
a short
10,
rest.
10, 15 minutes. Yeah, if you guys want to take a short
Oh
rest, we
yeah,
could do
let's
that.
do a short rest while you guys determine what questions you want to ask
I'm
me.
taking a short rest.
Yeah. What do we want to know? Is there other shit that's gonna hurt us? I mean, I like feel like that's broad.
Oh boy, Aerith.
um,
Do you have any more, or was that it?
I've got two more.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, one was used, but it didn't count. Let me just do that. Got two more, but I'm just gonna use spell slots. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at second level.
Ew.
Low
All
level
right, that
slots are good
works.
for that. Okay. Is there anything you guys want to be doing during your short rest aside from considering the questions to ask Robert?
Taking out some sugar again. You know, just stretching out the ouches out of my body.
Ken has switched out of his armor.
I mean,
That's all I'm gonna do.
I got nothing on the docket myself other than kicking back for a minute. Cause, boy,
Yeah.
you know what? I kind of had no choice but to do the literal same thing I did the first time we encountered that man and got cursed, but it didn't go as bad.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
you
was
could at
really
He
least
had
cast
he
it
had
again.
other things to use instead of the curse this time. He's expanded his repertoire.
Don't say that.
Or he expanded, I guess I should say.
we would not have had this problem at all if I had just heard that first
I
perception.
know.
I would have teleported me and Ken
Yeah.
immediately down there.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yep.
I mean, Rose heard was that Robert was like yelling about shit, and so it's just like, oh, he seems mad. All right.
That was why, it's just like, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, Robert's mad. Okay, I guess
Yeah.
he's kind of been mad a decent amount here lately. So let's just hope he's not angry at us for a
I'm just gonna
second.
quickly point out as everybody's like trying to think of questions. I'm just gonna quickly point out, hey, there's stairs in that room.
Yeah, he was trying to go down. I mean, obviously, we're going to go down there, but not until
Yeah.
after the
Not
story
right
ends.
now.
I mean, you're welcome to go check it out by yourself with your, like, 5 HP, but.
Right.
Yeah, you
I'm
literally
gonna
almost
send my
died.
owl.
Alfred's
Okay.
low.
I'm just
So
gonna
you're
sit there,
going to-
meditate, and then send my owl so I can see through his eyes.
Okay. All right.
Feathers.
Give me a
Robert
perception
over
check
here
from the
did
owl.
get down, so like we kind of need the healing at the moment.
Feathers.
Yeah.
Your owl
I
heads
keep
into the
rolling into him,
staircase.
my bad.
No, it's all good. And goes down. And down. And down. And down. And down. It's probably about 20 floors down in this
Good Lord.
constantly corkscrewing
Is it
stairway.
just stairs?
Just stairs.
Yeah, just
There,
Jesus
there are
fuck.
That's it.
there are lit arcane torches along the walls. The whole stairway is perfectly clean and pristine and well maintained, and Feathers just flies down, circling.
And I
And at
keep
the
going
bottom,
until it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
a door.
You don't have
Any
thumbs.
He's a
like
bird.
symbols? Oh, there's a
Nope.
bird.
No, he's a bird.
He's a
And
bird.
it's a 15-foot tall, probably 10-foot wide doorway entry of two big double doors that just seem closed.
Any like symbols or anything noteworthy on them? Or
Nope.
of them? No.
Not that you can perceive through his eyes.
I like
Just a door.
the image of feathers just flying into a door.
He has dark vision. He would have seen it.
Yeah, he
Smack.
saw it and kind of just landed there and kind of looked at it and tilted his head sideways and was like, "Fuck."
I would have him come back because there's nothing he can do.
Okay.
My one
He
weakness,
flies back up.
doors.
He's gone for about
Doors. That's everyone's
probably
weakness in this
like
fucking campaign.
Right.
5 minutes
Honestly, every
as he
campaign.
travels the 400 feet of the stairway, but
God.
eventually makes his way back up.
Yes.
It's 200 each way. Well,
Yeah.
actually no, it's longer than that. It's probably like 5 horizontally because you're not going straight up and down. It's about 200 feet down.
So is it like a spiral? Like it's like corner, 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 corner?
Yep. And there's
Okay.
just a central pillar in the middle of it. There's no empty space. It's just this spiraling corner.
This guy is
As
so
you do it through Feather's
fucking
eyes,
distressed.
you kind of like you find yourself getting almost a little nauseous because of the repetitiveness and the
Just how he's like
identicalness.
flying, just a nah, nah, nah,
Even
nah.
the stonework of the walls looks identical. Like it was so methodically made of these identical blocks of stone that you
As
can't
soon
really
as-
even tell
as
what
soon as
floor
he
you're on
gets
until he
back
comes
up-
up and he's like, "Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I'm free."
Gets back up, comes back to me, and I wake up and I'm just like, okay. Just because of like all the spinning.
Yeah,
Guy's so
right.
fucking
It's
extra.
pretty crazy.
Anyway, have you guys figured out your questions?
I'm not sure, but give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
We
Really
just had a
quickly.
bathroom break.
No, I didn't
did.
because the person who took the bathroom break was using the bathroom.
It's fair. We only have one.
I've got
I
two.
don't have any. I don't have
Is
any
there-
questions.
Okay. Anything anybody else wants to accomplish during a short rest?
I have a question.
What's up?
For Robert.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
okay.
you're gonna have to wait because I haven't handed over the amulet yet.
Okay.
I mean, you could say it, but I'm not gonna answer until I hand over the amulet.
I'll wait until you hand it over. So.
Okay. Debating just copy and paste my backstory depending on the question. Like,
I
this is
wasn't
too
intending
complicated.
you to have to like reveal everything, but like the more I thought,
Well,
I
I
was
was
like,
gonna cut out bits and pieces depending on the
it's just
question.
redacted.
Exactly. That's why I'm making like another document, copy and pasting, and then like pretty much doing exactly that where I redact.
Robert then redacted with redacted alongside redacted.
Redacted.
They accomplished redacted.
Exactly.
I gave you my backstory, guys.
Yeah, why are you complaining? I gave you 3 questions.
I seriously did not expect you to snooze at that
Is
door.
there?
Yeah, that was a serious
Were you like
curveball.
here or like back here?
I
was-
was standing right, well,
Oh.
sitting there.
He was kind of crouched over there in a corner amongst these tables and boxes, and because he's unmoving, he just sort of blended in. And really bad perception checks in the darkness and the low light and the confusion and everything else, you got that surprise on him. But then he got a surprise on you.
Yeah, I kind of wish that I had that accent. I mistimed the accent surge. I felt like, but because I only got like 1 hit off in it. But yeah, it worked out in the end.
It did so far.
To be fair, his whole focus was to kill Thune, and it completely ignore the Drakes. So
I could tell you gave no fucks at all about that.
You just let
Everyone gets
puppies
down.
eat
Thune's
you.
got like 40 hit points left, and they're both sitting there pretty, like full health.
I mean, they're just wailing on me while I'm choking Thune in my hands.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, do you guys have your questions, or do you want to do that at a later time?
I have got one.
I don't even know what to ask.
Do you want me to ask my question and then you can think of like a follow-up question?
I mean, before you go asking it, maybe run it by us so we don't waste a question randomly.
You guys got 3 questions. I did say you get 3 questions.
Yeah.
I know, but that's 3 questions that if we if he just asked something that we could get an answer to without having to force it.
My question is if you have a connection with an otherworldly being. This isn't based off of like, oh, like I saw him pick out the sending stone. I'm not trying to metagame. I'm just like curious because he's a skeleton. I know he had and
Yeah, no,
like an
it's fair.
amulet.
Right.
So I'm like
There's enough
the
things to
scribe
fuel the
in me,
question.
the scribe in Aerith is just like there's some powerful magics in this. Like
Okay.
you have to have like a connection with
I
a
mean-
powerful
All
being
right.
or
So
something.
are we starting the questioning? Because if we're doing that, I'm
No.
gonna hand him the amulet.
Not yet.
Okay. Well,
This
then
is
I'm
like
gonna
running it by the rest of the group first.
Yeah.
But
Gotcha.
so I mean, Aerith, like, what? So what if he just says yes or no? He doesn't have to like elaborate.
That's true.
That's
Like a monkey's
that's
paw.
exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. Just like, yeah.
So how should I
Okay.
reword it then?
Well,
This feels like trying to make a wish spell.
right.
Kind of why I did it.
I mean, just phrase it like, who is backing you like the way the gods are backing us?
Yeah. I'll do that.
Sure.
Because, I mean, have we even
Better,
talked
at
to
least.
Robert about the fact that
Nope.
we
No, we
literally
haven't.
Nope.
Like,
There have been a lot of secrets that both sides of the party have just kept from each other, and y'all have just sort of blundered forward, and it's hilarious.
And we're
from my
giving
perspective.
Robert shit for keeping
Yeah,
secrets.
that's
Well,
but
you know you guys
he
have
didn't
talked
ask.
about time.
the thing is,
He didn't ask.
can
We
tell
did.
you-
Well,
yeah,
here's the thing. You
100%,
guys
we
died
would-
multiple times. You've said you've died multiple times. I haven't questioned it. I know there's something up, but I'm not gonna. Robert's not gonna invade your privacy because he has shit he wants to hide as well. So he just dealt with you guys like, oh, why are you hiding all this? Because he knew he was hiding stuff as well.
But like the problem is we're not hiding stuff. We are just not thinking about it. At any point, you could. We're an open.
Right? We would have
We're
answered.
not secretive.
No, here's the thing. Robert didn't want to ask
like,
because then you would ask him his stuff, and then he would kind of be like compelled to answer because you answered him. So he was just sitting there. If you revealed it, you revealed it. But if you hid it, like,
So he's a cantankerous old man.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
he is an old man.
We
Yeah.
knew that. Do we have
Let's-
to do it right now? Can we like wait?
Oh, that's no fun.
I don't know. I just don't. I have no idea what questions to ask.
Robert, are you rolling any more hit dice?
How much more time has passed?
I mean, you're gonna get the full hour at least.
Okay, I
I'm
already rolled.
assuming that.
I mean, I rolled 2 hit dice along with it, so I got 4 hit dice, I think, left over. I got 5 hit dice. I'll roll one more.
Don't you just like automatically regenerate? Or no?
Yes, but like the hit die is just a nice buff to bump to how much I regen because it's a very slow regen.
Okay.
So in that hour, I only got like 20 health.
Yeah, that's a little low.
So it's very slow.
Okay. I just don't know like what other things that would be the best to ask, I guess.
Yeah, plus I don't want to give you guys like 2 weeks. Or a week, even a week, because then you can ask some really like calculated out questions.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's more time than you have here, is what I'm getting at. That's almost like beyond metagaming. You could like make a contract or some shit. Alright.
I mean, it's your call. Are we doing it right now, or are we waiting? Because we're doing it right now. Hand it to Ken.
Yeah.
And we'll
I mean,
just
I have it in my hand.
It doesn't need to be perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect. You'll eventually figure it out anyways. Alright. Yay, nay?
Sure, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright. I hand over the amulet.
Ken, you have in your hand a very creepy looking
Gross.
black and red runed colored amulet.
It winks
Robert
at
has
you.
told you if you command him, he will
Yeah.
obey. Actually, you don't even really need to speak the command. You just sort of need to, like, know how to imbue the command into it. Like, how to just will it through.
Speaking is
Doesn't
like a
even require
focus. It
verbal.
helps.
Yeah, it helps, but Thune, having built it, can do it without speaking. That's why you let him go.
Yeah.
So do we want to just let Eric's question be the first question then?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Do
I
it
will.
up. Do it
I
up,
will
Kim.
ask. So I will ask. There are powerful magics on your armor and the amulet. Who is this other being that you have a connection to? Because it's the only plausible or logical explanation as to how this magic is, or staying effective.
Okay. My thing is that's two different things. I'm just saying this to the. So.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how you
It's
want me
like
to
a
answer the.
broad question. You can answer it that way. That could be your answer. It depends on how obtuse or giving Robert wants to be. A question with two answers can have a lot more than just those 2 pointed answers, and it
Well,
depends on also
the
what
question
Ken's
is
instruction would be.
who's granting him such power.
Here's the
But you're
problem.
related to two different
You
items.
related 2 different items.
Oh,
They came from 2
okay.
different sources.
Then,
Nah, that's the question.
So
All right, so I'll answer
there's
one.
one.
Like,
Yeah,
Master
pick one and
Thune.
answer it.
Master Thune made the amulet.
that's
Okay.
it.
One
Then
question.
easy.
That's one question.
The obvious other question. This isn't to Robert. This is again group talk here. Who's in charge of the other one?
Right.
Easy. Problem
Yeah.
solved.
If we really want to know who it is, then I don't mind burning 2 questions. I don't really know what else to ask.
The armor was gifted to me by Archdevil Zariel.
Ah,
Yay! Hooray!
Okay.
We got somebody working with an archdevil.
that's good
Would any
for
of us
us.
know of this archdevil?
Yeah, let's see. Eidos probably knows.
I have
Being
zero knowledge
tiefling.
on anything fiendish.
Yeah, Ken probably doesn't know. Rose has heard stories, but you don't have
Maybe.
facts. You just have stories. Aerith, roll me a religion check. You've heard of her, but it's determining how much you know.
Whatever
Not
you
much.
have heard, it's not good.
Yeah, you know that she's one of the archdevils. You know that she's a
Not
high-ranking
great.
devil within the hells. But beyond that, that's about it. The fact that you can just blatantly know that, and she's that well known that without a religious history beyond what you've learned from Ogma,
Mm,
she's definitely powerful.
I'm just
You have
gonna
one question.
write the name in my patron's book.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna suggest this again. This doesn't have to be the question. You guys are free to ring in, but even like lesser feats don't really do shit for free. There's something at stake here. So like,
Right.
a
Like,
pretty
what does she
valid
get out of it?
question. Yeah, like what's the deal with that? We might need to figure that out if we're gonna be rolling with somebody who made a deal.
The fuck's up with that?
What the fuck is up with that?
What the fuck is that?
All right,
Yeah,
so what's the
I mean,
question?
is there anything else we want to know besides the archdevil thing?
Is that the question? Because
No.
there's 2 different
No, they're
questions now
talking.
that
They're
I've
talking in the
explored.
party right now.
Yeah, yeah, they're talking amongst themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to know my whole backstory.
Tell us everything.
What is your life story without holding anything back?
Oh, is that the question?
We want it Times New Roman double spaced 24-point font.
MLA format.
All right, best I can do is Arial in 11 font.
Cite your
And
sources.
it-
Cite your
Ariel.
sources.
But no, I mean,
it
does
ends at
anybody
his
else
death.
have any other questions? I mean, I don't really.
Do we think this is the biggest threat that possibly comes from Robert?
I mean, not the biggest threat's the fact that there's a literal item that can make him kill pretty much anybody that the person holding it wants.
Yeah. I mean, we could ask if there's anything we can do to prevent that in the future, but I
The
think
answer's gonna be don't let it get took.
right.
It's such an easy answer.
Yeah, it is.
When you were like, I'm gonna grapple him and strangle him, I'm like, oh boy, he's within yanking range.
Yeah.
Good
I
job.
would
When
not
you got
think-
reinvigorated, I was like, shit, I'm not gonna be able to turn him on the party because I wanted to yank it from you while you were unconscious. But then you grappled him, and I was like, oh look, he's right there.
Look at
Oh boy.
a fortunate series of events.
Right?
It really was.
Besides being choked at the time, but
Yeah,
Thune's
he
like,
didn't
this is
like
the
that.
best thing that could be happening right now.
I mean, even maybe a part of him. We don't know Thune's kinks. He's
He's
not
like,
a
I've
fully
never
formed
been more
human
happy
mind.
to be choked right now as he reaches in.
I mean, he smiled when he had his arms cut off, so
Yeah.
like, it might be part of his whole thing.
Right? He's just into some
I
weird
don't-
shit.
Actually, thinking of, can I get perception checks from everybody for a second?
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
Okay.
While we ponder the third question.
Right.
Yay.
Ponder the orb.
Hell yeah.
You guys ponder the third question, staring deeply into your own psyches. Rose and Aerith, you smell smoke.
Ah,
What the?
Um
Something burning?
You look around, and there is a very faint trail of smoke coming up through the gap
Shit.
from the stairway.
That seems not great. Are we allowed to keep the one question until later?
no, I'd prefer you answer it right now.
But fine. Eidos, ask your one. Do it.
What?
Ask the one that you were gonna ask, because we might be running out of time.
What?
I like two questions you guys had was the
wasn't honest, yeah.
backstory and then the deal with
No.
cereal.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
the question
something
was
about
just
like what does she get out of it? Like
Yeah.
why is she helping you?
yeah, well, that's the question.
Why is Ariel helping me?
No,
I don't know.
like, what
No,
is
like what she gets out of it.
Oh, well, what she gets out of it?
What does she get out of helping you?
I don't know.
Because
Wow.
demons and
Great.
devils, they don't
He is
typically
legitimately not
Awesome.
lying, guys.
Yep.
He's not
Cool.
lying. 100%, I will tell you, he does not know what she gets out of this.
Neat.
Yep.
Well,
I want to
Can I get
my
another
hand.
perception check from everybody?
I'll pull out Robert's halberd and give it back.
All right,
And
I want my amulet back.
I'll give it back. I'll just
Whew.
gotta
Hey,
be honest here.
guys.
We've done some dumb stuff. That takes the cake, my boy. We've done some severely dumb stuff, like high out
You're
there.
just trying to get us to die, aren't you?
Ken, Aerith, and Rose. Aerith, as you're staring at this smoke, and in through the open doorway, you can see the smoke getting thicker and thicker, the smell getting more and more caustic. And then as you think, you swear the floor is rumbling.
Guys, I think there's something underground.
okay. We need to go. We need to go
Okay.
right now.
Do you guys haul?
Alright. Yeah,
I'm
let's just
home.
haul.
Okay.
You
So you guys
all go
haul
out
ass.
the long
Okay.
way.
You guys go out separate ways. No, do it, guys. You can follow each other. You can go separate. I don't care. However you want, just go.
I don't know. I don't know what's
This
happening
is
anymore.
split-second decision making. That's about
Okay.
as far as you could get, Robert. Race Bogart, just follow Ken because and as you guys get out of the house, the rumbling gets heavier and heavier and more intense, and you can feel it. You can see it rippling the water in the fountains. You can see it knocking over the chairs and the platters in the back. And then for a moment, it's just quiet. And then the whole interior of the house erupts upward as a massive 15-foot wide, at least 20 to 25 feet long from tail to one of its 5 heads dragon flies out of the top and flexes itself. Its draconic body, almost humanoid, kind of like Bahamut from Final Fantasy, where it's a little bit more sleek and slender, and he
Okay.
flies about 40 feet above the top of the house. He has 5 heads, one of each chromatic color, and a tattoo on the center of his chest. And he bells down, "I told you, you would pay for this!" I need everyone to roll initiative
Well,
as
Fuck.
What the fuck? Now I know
the
why you asked
final
what the hell.
experiment
no.
arrives, and I'm going to grab the token.
Well,
Oh, I'm scared because I feel like I know what he is now.
I think it's funny. Out of the 3 questions, only one of them I felt was probably useful.
Oh, Rose, the fuck?
Hell yeah. Natural's ready. I always go first and I don't know what the fuck to do.
Oh, is this what
The
I think
house
it is?
is crumbling in on itself as he flies
God damn
probably
it.
about 60 feet in the air over top of the building. He's flying over top of the house. You can see the smoke trickling up and flames starting to catch. This is a boss fight. Do you guys want to do this right now and keep
Yeah,
going?
we're
Or
at
pick
like
this
4
next
hours
week?
and 30 minutes right now.
We are, but kinda.
It's up to you guys.
I want to.
You see him.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ken?
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
I asked
Toss
for
a
the initiative
coin
roll
to
and
your
didn't put up
Witcher.
the.
My first roll is a 14. That's
Okay.
fucking.
I remember to click my token this time.
Yay.
I'm so happy.
For your strong 9.
Yep.
Uh,
I think that's one of my best
Cool.
initiative rolls.
Cool. He's really far away from you all.
Is
Let
the
me.
house just obliterated?
The house is mostly obliterated. I didn't know where you guys were gonna fight him. So I had a couple of maps ready, and one of the options was if you let him do what he needed to do, he was just going to erupt out of the center of the house. The house is starting to cave in on itself. It's just rubble.
Aerith is just panicking. No, the bugs.
I do have a question then, though, like, because Rose took a split second in the kitchen because Robert peeled off from everybody else. Did I get all the way out or no?
Uh,
Because
give
I
me a
ended up
dexterity
going
saving throw.
the long way.
Yeah, because you kind of like doubled around. Yeah, you managed to get out there. The whole thing isn't like collapsing completely in on itself, but you could see.
Okay.
You make it into this front room, which stays mostly like kind of like blew a big hole through it as he erupted out with this like, and then it just sort of caved in. But all of that outside the blue is still the house. This is just all
Okay.
rubble, just a big pile of rubble. And then there is fire
Neat.
over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a great one.
Oh, great.
Okay, I need to.
I think it's funny. Robert's running. He's like, "All right, come on, where's everyone?"
Where did everybody go? I need.
Yeah, you
Like,
kind
can
of
I
went.
seriously run the long way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So as he bellows out beneath you, his hand here. I'm actually going to share the full art because it's really dope art that I found for this because it's like Tiamat, but totally not.
Definitely
I don't
not
want it to
Tiamat.
be the thing that I'm thinking of.
No, it's not. It's I'm
Okay,
not going to throw a
okay.
CR30 monster at you guys.
Yeah, I was a
Yes, we
little
gotta
worried.
find
It
Tiamat
looked
I
like
was
the
starting to
aspect
get
of Tiamat.
PTSD because
It's
of the
not
fucking one shot.
gargantuan. It is obviously huge, but it's not a gargantuan creature. It looks kind of abnormal and like a little bit of an aberration along the same lines as the other dragon mutations. And as it bellows, all 5 voices speak with a slightly different octave of Thune's voice.
Ugh. Gross.
Yeah,
You're
it's pretty
gross.
gross. Rose, you're
You're
first.
You're gross.
Oh, great.
You're still kind of
Ah.
in, and everything's just destroyed.
I'm
Fuck.
This is after a short rest too. This sucks.
Ha!
Yeah, well,
If we didn't short rest, I would be fucked right now.
Yeah, I was not going to
this
do
is
this
another
without
one
a
of those
short rest,
hindsight
guys.
moments.
I was confused. Like, oh, is that all you're rolling for hit dice? I'm like, I mean, I got regen. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah,
I'll be
that should have been a hint for me to also roll another 1 or 2.
Yeah, you
I
were at
didn't
least at
have
half. You
that
were no longer
many.
actively bleeding, so
I didn't have that many to start with.
No, you didn't. I made this dungeon. It has gone so well. The only thing that I didn't predict was him sitting there. That is it.
Were you hoping like he
God.
would have advantage on us in like the first round then?
I was hoping that you all were going to fight him at once. I had other
Gotcha.
plans for that, but because it was just you, he used a lot more single target spells and then tried to nope out because you did a lot of fucking damage to him. So he was going to be he was trying to get from, instead of it being a 2-phase boss fight where you fight him and then you fight this, you were going to fight him and then fight him again and then fight. But
if I stay kind of in here, can I see him through the, collapsed middle of the house?
He's under half cover, so he's got a +5 to his AC, but you can see him kind of just like floating up there in the air, just flying.
Okay. Well, I get, the slow, tried and true. Get fucked.
Ah!
Panic slow.
Where's my transformed stat block? That's the
Oh, please.
Mwahaha.
I'm
Don't do
begging you.
That is a 20 on the save.
No. Okay.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Nah, I don't have anything.
You don't know. But
Right.
as you reach out,
my
he
artifact doesn't affect other stuff, which is sad.
The only thing I could have done is unsettling words beforehand for a bonus action, but I did not. So.
Okay. Cool.
A bonus
The
action.
more you know.
I
Right.
do have a question. My armor means this is a different body. Would it still work on him or no?
I'll let it be effective. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if he fails, which he probably won't, but
Yeah, I mean, it's fair.
I
Is there
will
anything else you wanted to do, Rose?
Yeah, bonus action to summon my chakram. This time, I want to summon it as the radiant side, but I don't feel like this is a very radiant situation.
Up to you. Things have been like not bad. You guys
Take
killed
full
Thune not
damage
like
anyway.
10 minutes ago. You were like, yeah, he did, and then this happened. So it's up to
And
you
then
what you
the
think
house
things would be.
exploded. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it on radiant. I'll push through a little bit just because I know necrotic might not be the best to do against the necromancer.
Yeah, it's possible.
But okay, that and 1, 2, 3,
Spiritual
4.
weapon.
And I will try to hit him if I can. I don't even know if I can reach him, but
Does have a
He's
+5 to
just
his
at the
AC.
edge of your range. That the 30 does hit. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yay. Okay. 18.
You attempt to cast the slow spell and it doesn't work, and in panic you just huck the sock and
Yep.
buskin at him, and it just swerves up and catches like one of the seams between the necks and cuts pretty deep with a splash of radiant energy, and pulls back from it and looks down towards you. Anything else you want to do?
Where did I start? I think I started here. And
Yeah, I think so.
30. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of hide in this doorway.
Okay. He looked down and saw you scurrying away as you ran.
Run away.
Next will be Thune transformed.
Uh-oh.
I need to roll a d6. Okay.
maybe it is a good thing I'm away from everyone.
As he starts his turn, oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I mean he wouldn't know. The black head barrels down at you, Rose.
Okay,
and I don't
good.
even really need you to make a save because it's acid damage.
Can they pretend like it hurt?
Roll
Make a
deception?
deception check.
Hey,
maybe-
you got me. I'm dead.
Yeah, so maybe he doesn't know that it didn't do any damage and he tries it again?
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh, acid! Oh god!
my
It
only weakness.
burns!
Right? But, better than that.
Acid! He looks at you and then flies. Let's see. He can go 80 feet. So 1.
Oh,
He flies
God.
off and Rose just kind of like shakes it off, just like, ugh.
He's literally coming over here and just gonna land
Mother.
right next to Robert,
fucker.
and then he's gonna
I
make
mean,
a.
I get a reaction.
You do.
Can I make him drop his head?
No.
Drop the heads of team.
Yes.
Like, stop that.
Drop
No.
it.
Alright, gotta
Bad
make
team up.
sure. This is not gonna fucking hit.
20 does not hit. You
Yeah.
lash out and glance against his scales, the halberd going wide.
Nice.
He
Uh-oh.
lands and makes a bite and a claw attack against you.
Well, this is awkward.
28 to hit
Disadvantage.
on both. Okay, so the bite attack would hit because the first two rolls were both 28. Let's see the claw at disadvantage. Actually, it's just normal now.
It's now
Yeah.
normal. It's almost worse.
That's a 16. Okay.
Hey.
As the
Hey, it
bite
saved
hits
me.
you feel it fucking hurts. He's big. He got nasty teeth. You take 20 points of piercing damage and 6 points of fire damage as the red head bites down onto you and then pulls itself back up. He swings out at you with his claws and you jump back out of the way. That's going to be his turn.
Kill him. Stop.
Aerith.
Why are you
Yeah.
falling?
You just saw him flying, and as he looked down at all of you, one of the heads looked over behind him and saw Robert. And he smiled as I rolled a natural 20 on that perception check. And he decided to go after the lone soldier because there we go. What do you do, Aerith?
I'm kind of scared, and I have no like extreme movements because I already used it earlier.
You guys burned a lot of resources on him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Whoops.
I can't
Wait,
reach
you
him
can't
from
get
this
it back on a
side.
short rest?
Not
No,
spell slots.
Not spell slots,
Or
and my
or
cloak
Maybe.
is per day, I believe.
yeah.
It is.
And I
Yeah,
don't know
so
about your blade singing.
my blade singing is
That-
long
that
rest,
he
and
can do fine.
I only used one, so
Okay.
He can get
That's
like
good, at
4
least.
per day. Yeah.
yeah, it's based off a proficiency bonus. I guess I'm gonna walk in, or I'm gonna like run in. I'm not gonna activate Blade Song yet. So I'm just gonna walk back into the door and try and make my way across.
Okay. All right.
So 5,
As
10,
you step
15.
in, most of the interior of the building is collapsed. Whoa. Why did...
What can you like mark like what is walkable, what is not?
I thought
I
Oh.
assume this middle part is not.
Yeah, it's this blue
Is
texture,
it
this blue
just
drawing.
that blue?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
blue area. So if you can go through the way Rose is going, you can get around
That's
the
the
exterior of it.
idea.
But this part is on fire, and you remember that part being on fire. So
Yeah.
As indicated by the fire mark.
Right.
as indicated by the fire, that will probably continue to grow with each round. So
Nah.
Fuck.
What
Contained.
story something happened, dude?
Well, I'm
See,
gonna tell
in the
my
back
owl
of the
to fly
school
away.
okay,
Nah, this
Owl.
is the second time I'm a mile away from everyone.
Let's just
Right?
say Fafnir and the
Always.
Owl both have decided to
Just
fuck off.
book it.
Ever since Robert joined us, every single one of our battles has been like 5,000 feet away.
I said,
somebody is always away from it.
I was like, does he see Robert back there alone? And I rolled natural 20. He's like, yes, he does see Robert back there. He might come back to you guys. You don't know.
Yeah,
I'm hiding in
you know.
the flowers. He can't see me.
You're a pretty flower.
I'm a flower, not an undead skeleton. I swear.
I'm gonna use my action to dash, and that's as far as I can get.
Okay. Dash over there. Then Ken, it is your turn.
You know, this would be a perfect time for the sending stone that I already used.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, I gotta get armored up, don't I?
Yeah,
That's gonna-
yeah, you do. You
that's gonna
probably
cost
should. It's just one of your attacks. I'll still let you dash because things are getting squirrely.
Well, I'm
We'll narratively play it.
for one action, I'm gonna armor up, and then on my second action, I'm gonna cast haste.
Okay, perfect. Which armor mode are you activating?
Infiltrator. I'm going long range.
Hell yeah. All right, so with haste running, you should have a movement of 60.
Mm-hmm.
You have a hasted action that you can use this turn to dash, so you can go 120. Does Infiltrator increase your speed at all?
I think I get an extra 5 feet if I remember
And you would
correctly.
have 135 feet of movement.
Hell yeah.
It would burn
Uh,
all your stuff.
I'm gonna use my last action to pop a dragon trigger charge.
Okay, all right. Then you wouldn't be able to dash if you're going to use your hasted action to dragon trigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and then just fly like
All right.
to.
Ken comes in like a bolt, and it's a good thing these doors are tall, Rose, because he flies right over top of you.
Yeah.
Let's see, you get 70 feet with haste, and that's 10. So you would get to just past Rose, I'll say.
Okay.
Getting armored up, fully transformed, like it's go time, and you can get to kind of just in the
Halfway
air,
there.
moving through the space. Hell yeah. Eodos, it's your turn.
Well, I didn't want to meta, but I was gonna get AJ directly to him almost immediately, but I guess no.
Whoops.
Yeah, everyone kind of abandoned you, didn't they?
A little
Sorry.
bit.
Well, I wasn't gonna grab like you or Rose because
Yeah.
no offense, but AJ's a much better melee combatant.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm just
he
saying.
kind of hauled ass. No, I'm not doing that. So
I guess you're just gonna go.
nah, I'm gonna activate my wing boots. I'm just gonna
Bye.
I'm gonna fly up and probably just get as far as I can upwards first, so that I can kind of get a view of what's happening.
Okay, they give you fly of your movement
It's
speed,
just
right?
it's my regular movement. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
only going up
so
30.
30 feet up, you'd be near the top of the house. You can't, unfortunately, you can see from this angle the center of the whole building, and actually because of the way it's collapsed, you can see Thunamat in the distance slamming at Robert and harrying him on the patio in the back. But at 30 feet, you can just barely make that out.
Gotcha.
Dash? Fly? Or no?
Yeah, you can dash.
Can I dash? Because I don't have anything to bonus, and it's an action to activate the boots. I mean, if you'll let
Oh,
me,
it
I
is.
will.
No, it is an action for the boots. Yeah, so. Let's see. No. Yeah. God, it's just such a hard call between what I want to do and what is like. Yeah, I'll let you dash this turn if you use your bonus action to do that.
Yeah, I will.
Cool. So you can get another 30 feet closer. And at this point, you're just flying over the house. All right. Then Robert,
This has
it's
been
your
like the
turn.
worst 15 hours of Robert's.
I'm so
This has been
sorry.
this has
Unlife.
been the worst, second worst moment of Robert's life right now.
This definitely had some hard moments. At this one
Uh,
right here, you are in. Yeah.
God. I mean, I have action surge, but I'm not gonna be able to fucking hit him.
You
That,
don't
Is
know
he
that.
flying?
no, he's on the ground.
Oh,
He's
he's on the
landed right
ground.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, he.
Fuck him up.
Well, I'm not action surging because he has an AC of like over 20, so it's not worth it at this
I
point.
mean, do it without Great Weapon Master.
I wasn't using Great Weapon Master when I did the other one, and I
You
still
rolled
missed
an
it.
8.
rolled an 8.
You rolled
Alright.
shit, dude.
Alright, first of all, I'm using bonus action to heal.
Okay. So second wind, D10 plus 9.
Yeah.
See, the nice thing about fighters is they're like warlocks and they get everything back on shore.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
I mean, hopefully I can
Oh, I
take
should have
one
gained.
hit.
Then I should have gained. Wait. Hold on. I got a question.
Mm.
During the short rest, I used 2 second level spell slots, and that's where my warlock spell slots are.
Yes, you
would
used those and your celestial lock, right?
Yeah, I'm celestial.
Yeah, those came back.
Okay. So I would have them back.
Because you used those at the beginning and then you took your short rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, you know what? I might as well try it now. Negate the last one. I want to try and pop my armor.
Okay. Yeah, the 25 does hit. You can go ahead and roll damage. He needs to give got a 17 on his wisdom save.
That is the exact one. Yeah, 17 is the wisdom save.
DC.
Yeah.
God.
it-
Womp womp.
As the smoke comes over him, he
Man, I was so close. Can I
and he
use a
kind of like
superiority
narrows
die?
in, and one of his heads comes around and goes, "I can still see you."
I was gonna say, can I use a superiority dice to add to that?
Sure, go for it. Which one are you using? Which attack?
No, I was joking with the
Oh.
smoke modifier. With
Oh,
the
With
wisdom modifier.
gotcha. No, sadly, that's a Rose thing, and they're in the house right now on their way to help you.
I could do it if I could see him.
Well, I'm turning off the smoke because it's
Okay. Activate. It's kind of like this ripple effect of smoke.
my last ditch effort. Useless. Just sit here and cry. It's a free action.
It is a free action. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh, good.
Sadly, I don't have tear ducts.
I was about to say, can you cry?
I cannot. I don't even get a free action. This is how dumb it is.
Can I see him through the window?
No.
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 Dang it.
It's so just barely the coin. Like, as you do open the door, though, and this also helps inhibit this, it's filled with smoke. There is smoke billowing out over here and up around this way, but the fires, you can see the flame, like the light from the flame through the opening over here. It hasn't reached the top yet, but the smoke is getting really intense as the wooden stairs are being burnt in a stone chimney.
I mean, I'll leave the door open for Ken, but I will not go that way, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, what is this?
I know, it's so rough.
I wish I didn't use my sending stone earlier.
Yeah.
And just try slow again, because it's got a 120 foot range, and I don't need to see it. It's just within a 40-foot cube.
Okay. 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 Yeah. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. You feel the spell take effect. You feel it lock in. And Robert, as you're moving around and lashing out, you see him momentarily slow, and then all 5 heads.
Oh, man.
And he pushes it off.
Well, shit. All right. I mean, that's
resistance.
Yeah, I burned one of them at least.
Do it again.
I can't do it again.
Surge.
Make him burn more.
End of your turn. Oh,
A bardic inspiration can, and then I just kind of back away from the fire because it's starting to catch on fire.
Gotcha. All right. In between Rose's turn and Thune's turn, I have been holding them off. Thunamat, yeah, Thuniat. But he is going to burn 2 of his legendary actions to use his wing attack. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. I think it's a con save.
Or is it a strength for the wind?
It's possible. It's fine.
I feel like it might be a strength.
It is actually a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck! I would have been fine with either of those except for Dex.
Except for Dex, but
that's how it goes, dude.
Yep.
Why we get all these fucking shit?
You take 19 points of damage as I roll absolute fucking fire.
Jesus.
Yay.
And he is going to...
Robert was not built to 1v1.
Well, it's okay. He's leaving.
He's going to slam his head down and stick it in here. And now it's his turn. He's going to snuffle on over and push his face in and be like... And...
I'm hiding behind this wall.
Oh, hey. He is going to just... All right, first attack comes out. I wasn't expecting to roll a 1 there. That's so unfortunate.
Can he reach me but behind
No,
this
we're not right
wall?
now. Not right now.
Okay.
He's got a. So as he gets closer, you can hear him, and you can see a couple of the heads snake their way in, and his arms come pulling in and ripping out, and he just
No.
starts smashing the upper floor with both of his claw attacks.
Oh.
You just see pieces of the building come crashing down as
Okay.
he digs away over to you,
No.
comes around here,
Hey.
and then he's going to attack you with his bite attack.
No.
And you take 22 points of piercing damage from the jaws as they snap into you through the doorway, as well as 4 points of poison damage.
Yeah. No.
Oh, it couldn't have been the acid.
Yeah, I
Right?
know, it was one off from the acid. And then that will be his turn.
Well, I don't like that.
Yeah, he didn't like your spell, so Robert, you are also prone. Sorry, I overlooked
Okay.
that. Yeah, you're on your back. You're knocked prone and you took damage. It was you're kind of like you're staring up, and as you lay on your back, you hear no birds because nothing wants to be near this right now. But it's a nice day, it's sunny. There's a breeze in the trees, and you're just sort of like staring up at this like these nice, weirdly white, perfect clouds, and you just
On the
sigh.
Like,
on the
fuck
bright
this.
side,
I'm
you can't
staying
have the
down.
wind knocked out of you either, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I'm just gonna lay here and pretend to be dead. This is my life now. I fought hard
Alright.
enough. I'm tired.
That's enough.
That's enough. What do you want to do, Aerith? Positioning is a real problem.
I know.
Right?
I'm just gonna.
And he's like standing on just house wreckage, and like
I
part
can't
of the
see
room
that
is on.
because I'm on the ground.
Yeah. You saw him like as you were running, he went up and over, and then as you kind of kept going, he got back up and came back into the hole. You're like, okay, well he either dealt with Robert already or that's not good.
Come look through this window.
I don't know if it's gonna
Aerith's
matter.
Triple
face
live,
pressed
that's the
against the
best thing you
window,
can
looking.
do.
Yeah.
20. I'm just gonna make my way all the way
40.
to the back because I know that's where Robert headed off to if he didn't come with us.
So dashing again.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
You're just gonna see
60.
Robert laying there. Like,
Don't you have 40 feet base movement right now?
Not
No,
until
because
he
I don't
blade
have Blade
songs.
Song active. I never activated it.
Gotcha. Okay.
isn't that a bonus action? And then
It
you
is
could
a
use your
bonus
action
action
to dodge,
to use.
dash.
It is a bonus action to activate it, but I don't want to use it now.
Fair enough. Then-
Yeah.
I don't know how Blade
Again.
Song works, so I thought it was just passive. It was a
No.
Nah,
It
yeah.
uses. I have as many as my proficiency bonus, which is 4, and I can
Gotcha.
activate it on my bonus action, and it only
Gotcha.
lasts for 1 minute.
gotcha.
Okay. Ken, there are 5 heads trying to dig their way into this room. Rose just got bit in front of you by the green one, and it looked kind of like Thune in a really creepy way. What do you want to do?
Crying.
How high is this head angled? Like, can I throw a lightning bolt at it without hitting Rose?
Yes, I will say you can do that because he is quite large, and these doors are designed for tall creatures to move through. So I will say that you can angle it
Cry.
in such a
Ah.
way.
Just don't hit the blue one. I don't know if that matters.
It does.
Okay, dexterity save. There's a natural 20 on his dex save. So he
No.
takes half damage from the save. And as the lightning crackles against him, it doesn't seem to leave anywhere near what you would have expected, even from an attack he dodged.
Okay. Is he
It
just
didn't.
resistant
It,
to
it didn't
everything?
deal no damage, but it
So,
didn't
Ice,
deal
cold,
full
fire.
damage.
right? Just all of them? That's
Cold,
not
fire,
good.
acid, poison, lightning.
That's not good for anybody.
I'll use my second action to switch to Guardian and then move up to punch him with my last
Okay.
action.
That's
Please
true. You
get him
do
off
have
me.
3 actions because you're haste.
Hey, get
Yep.
him off me.
Get him off me.
No.
Roll me a hasted attack.
What the fuck?
You swing out, and while you
Oh,
lash out at the green head that was kind of like snickering at you, it pulls itself back, and you swing out and just catch air. Anything else you want to do?
Defensive field.
Okay. You gain your 9 temporary hit points. The end of your turn, it's going to use 2 of its legendary actions to use a random breath.
Oh.
That is lightning breath.
Oh.
Ken
No.
and Rose, I need you
No.
to both make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and use that preemptively.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So
dude.
as the lightning, as it reels back, the green head, the blue head snakes in from nowhere and just poof, and releases this bolt of lightning across the room, cracking out the window behind Aerith. It kind of startles you as it just
Ah!
erupts out. Rose, as it's coming at you, you don't have the time to move, and you just sort of panic, and then you feel this burst of energy from the mask, and it blocks a portion of it. You take 14 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Okay.
Ken, you take 28 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
I rolled
Fuck
pretty
me.
good.
Yeah, defensive field for the win, man.
And then that's going to be those. That's going to be 2 of the actions. That's Eodos's turn.
Okay, this seems like a
Did
great.
it make a hole like right here?
It blew. Yeah, we'll say it
It
blew
blew the
the
window out?
wall and the window out. It's
Perfect.
just like everything's just breaking and crumbling around this whole house now. It's all just chaos. I
It's
wanted to give you guys this house. I so wanted you to have it, but I couldn't think of. I mean, there were only a few ways in which you walked away with this house.
If we all went down the stairs and opened the doors.
Yeah, you had
Maybe.
to go open the door.
Is it an action? It's an action to fish something out of the bag of holding, right?
Yeah, it's one of the attack actions. So with extra attack, you can do that and go.
Oh, I can do
Merc,
2
are
now?
you
Yeah.
about to do what I'm
Oh,
thinking you're about to
absolutely!
do?
I'm about to
No,
do
God,
what you
no.
think I'm about to do. He's
Oh
gonna
no.
fly and pop that iron
Well.
flask on out of the bag of holding
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh
and-
god.
and drop whatever that is. Go pop the
Okay.
cap and go ahead and drop it down in his mouth.
D100.
Here we go.
Yeah, actually, let me see.
Because when we first found it, we rolled the
Actually,
D100
it's
and we were just like, oh, it's this thing, and then
Yeah, we have
we
to
realized,
reroll.
yeah.
Yep.
We don't get to know
Yeah,
until
yeah,
we
yeah.
open it.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Give me
Fuck
2
it.
seconds.
I
Why don't you
guess.
be a black cat?
If anybody needs to use the
Okay.
restroom, I
I'm
need to
going to
actually.
use the restroom.
So this is gonna take a second.
This just seemed like way too perfect an opportunity to drop whatever is in here. Just to see what it does.
Oh no.
I don't like that. I don't like
We
any
got
of
an hour, whatever it is. Let's hope that hour we can get it back in.
Either that or we fucking ditch this house and we leave.
This
So
is not
are
our
we-
problem anymore.
Yeah.
Technically, aren't we close to the city?
A couple days, a week ish, maybe.
No,
Can't
no,
remember.
no.
I thought we're
not
like
weeks.
a
Maybe a
day or
couple days.
two. I thought we're
Yeah,
like
it's like
a day or two's travel.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, probably a couple days.
yeah, a day and a half, 2 days travel.
I don't know if we want both of these guys
Fine.
near.
Oh, it's happening. You can say you don't know when you want it.
Robert's looking in the clouds. He doesn't know. Do what you want. Roberts is relaxing, and then he's gonna look over and see that he's like, you know what? I'm going back to relaxing. Just leave this guy.
Just gonna stay.
We don't even know, it might not even be bad. It might not even help us, you know? It might just be like a little nothing. It's just there now.
You drop a fish, it
Hell
just
yeah.
flops on the ground.
God, that's a fair point. What would this be? What would this be? What would this be?
My danger senses are tingling.
Welcome to the danger
Okay.
zone.
As you take out the flask and open it, let me read the iron flask one more time. Let's see. If the target has been trapped, it has advantage on
Okay,
saving
I'm here.
throws. Creature trapped in the flask doesn't need to
Just in
breathe. It's
time.
basically inert. An action to remove the flask. Stop it breathing. It's friendly to you for 1 hour and obeys your commands for the duration. If you give no commands, if you give no commands or give it a command that is likely to result in its death, it defends itself, but otherwise takes no actions. Okay, all right, that's a good thing
So-
to remember.
Did you drop
Did we
Soon in it?
figure out what it is?
Nope.
No,
Not yet.
no. Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out something that will like mechanically kind of function and help you guys, but also kind of still make this a double-edged sword. So give me 2 seconds to
Okay.
really
No, you can't
figure
fuck us yet. You're already
figure
fucking
it
us with this
out.
thing.
I mean, you're right, but okay. That's
Goldfish that grants wishes.
fair. As you
Just
open
an
it,
aspect
there's
of an
a
aspect of Tiamat.
right.
Tinier Tiamat.
Um,
I'm pretty sure this is the smallest aspect we're gonna see, at least
Mini
at this
aspect.
level.
it's large. Okay. So as as you open the stopper and you're floating in the air above all this wreckage, and you just cast the stopper out in the air, this burst of white, it looks almost like snow, comes flying out of the iron flask. And as it floats in the air, it materializes into something that in the air kind of looks almost looks like a grasshopper, except
What?
it's 12 feet tall and has a
Oh.
spear, and
What?
it falls to the ground.
What
As you
the
have summoned
fuck?
an ice devil.
And, oh.
Oh my
Oh no! Are you kidding me?
Hell yeah, get him,
that's
Pull the
boy.
token. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
What
It
the
falls
fuck is an ice devil?
right here.
you know.
And it looks up at you and what do you want me to do?
Help us fuck that thing up, and I just point
Get
at
it.
the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it into initiative.
Get him.
What the fuck?
Get him! 16. Okay, he'll come back around before
After.
Thune. No.
Before? Oh.
Yeah. So it has materialized and is in the wreckage and seems to be heading towards him. You still have your bonus action.
I mean,
And you
I guess I'll just go ahead and throw my hexblade curse on the man.
okay.
Go ahead, get that up and running.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh god, that marker looks so small on his massive token. Yeah.
I didn't even
Robert.
see it.
No, you have seen you're currently prone watching clouds, and one of them looks like a dog. What do you want to do?
Alright, I sent you the message. I want to do that first, whatever little hope that gives, and then pick myself up and go to start walking 15 feet, because I have prone.
Okay, just give me a charisma check. Check other things.
My only stat I have a 0 in.
Hey, look. That's
It
not
was
too
good
bad.
though.
And then I move 15 feet because I was prone. Oh, I might just sit at this table. It's a nice table.
You move forward and you sit and
I actually sit.
Well, I mean, do you? It's how do you do this? Because I've got the check. I know how it plays out. What do you do?
Well, I'm gotta move to get back in the fight because yeah, I prayed, but I can't let them do everything. At the end of the day, I gotta move. So
Okay,
I'm
so
moving towards the fight.
I will let you. It doesn't use your action because speaking is a free action, and you're not utilizing any tool aside from just innate connection and a burning rage. um, you hear a voice in your mind. I really need to teach you this spell so that we're not so limited, my dear. Let's see what we can do. You have your enhanced Plate of Vengeance, second version.
Oh, we're at okay. Hold on, I gotta pull that up.
Yeah, that's I had to pull it up too. So
Ooh,
as
second
you
stage.
you lay there and kind of just curse everything and seethe in that moment and reach out, her voice enters your mind, calm and soothing almost. It's kind of surreal because she does not look like she'd be calm and soothing. And your runes flash. The different aspects of the pauldrons, like the small spikes and layered plates, grow and extend just a little bit. It feels lighter in your bones and more part of you.
That's not
Oh,
concerning.
You still have your action,
yeah.
so you can dash. You've moved 15 feet because you get up. You have 15 feet left. You can dash and move another 30.
Okay. So sorry, I had to read wherever I wrote because it's been a
Right?
while.
Yeah. I mean,
All right. I'm gonna go there, and then for right now, I'm gonna be in defensive stance.
okay. So as you fall into position, you feel the armor kind of click into a different arrangement than you're used to, and you could feel parts of it that were previously obscure or not as protected around the joints are much more protected now. Um, that'll be your turn. I need to get my music playing again because it stopped and it's weird being silent. Rose, actually, hold on. Uh, and Robert's turn. It's going to make an attack at Ken because it only has one more legendary action. So he's going to swing out with his claws at Ken. That is a 26 to hit
Jesus.
for 15 slashing damage. That's all his legendary actions this round.
That's
Is that
good.
all? You said 15?
So that's 5.
15, yes. No, he gets 3 legendary actions a turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
I may have miscounted and forgot the turn order.
Yeah. Because he used the wing attack and then his turn came around immediately, so they
Okay,
reset.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
And then he
'Cause he
used a
used it.
breath attack to use.
Yeah,
He
because
used
he
2 to
wasn't
target.
using them. He didn't need to tap into legendary power to just crush Robert. But as soon as Rose was proving themselves a nuisance, he changed attacks.
I'm good at that. As I
Yay.
continue to nuisance, I'm going to use my bonus action to unsettling words.
Okay.
Gonna fucking try it again.
Another slow.
Yeah. Let me see. Hold
Only
on.
used 1.
Yeah. I know, but I'm burning them. I still got spell slots. Yeah, fuck it. Do it again.
All right, and with your unsettling words, even rolling a 1,
Okay,
you
good.
feel the spell because he rolled a 19. You feel the spell take effect, and again, the different dragon heads kind of shake.
Yep. Meow, Joe
One
cat.
second. Cool. You see the 5 different heads shake and push the magical effect off.
Yep. Okay. Using my movement, can I use Ken a little bit as cover? And then run.
I will let you try.
Yep.
You flee.
Yeah.
Use kill a little bit as cover.
I mean,
I
hopefully
will.
it'll bump my AC a little bit, so maybe he doesn't kill me. But
Let's
Bye.
see. I will give
And
you
then Rose
the.
dips.
yep,
I'll give you the +5. Yeah, +5 of heavily obscured, and with the tail attack, it wouldn't hit you anyway. It rolled an 8.
20, 25.
Just
Uh,
out the window.
yeah,
Ah!
I jump out the window.
Just up onto the bed, running across it. Just
Yep, and
Like I
then
All right.
turn around and look like you're there, like you actually fucking did that. Look,
I did. I'm sorry. I'm gonna die.
All right, I shared it with you.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
I guess. Fuck it. I just like yeet myself out the window, trying to get as much air as I can, and I'll land prone.
Okay. Sounds good. You are currently considered prone. Which
Am I
hides
here
you from
or
ranged
here?
attacks. Right there. That'll be good because
Okay.
you yote yourself.
Yeah, I just leapt.
All right. Well, now I have to look at an Ice Devil stat block. So give me 1 second.
I pulled
Get
it
'em, Ice
open
Devil.
just for my
I've
views.
never I've never seen one of these. I had to Google what even it is.
Yeah, I
It
know,
seems
right?
looking cool, but it's evil. So
Right.
that's kind of not good.
It's
Not great.
gross. It's gross looking.
It's pretty gross. Like I said, it's like a white, big grasshopper. It's like 10, 12 feet long.
It's got a fucking spear and ice powers. Like what? That's so cool. Just think, we would have never seen this if we had to pop this right now.
Hopefully not.
So, 40 feet. Okay. 1, 2. He can definitely. He's gonna literally just run around. It's like Robert, as you're moving in, you see this large demonic grasshopper holding a spear and covered in what looks to be like this soft cover of frost. Come and just attack it. Let's
What
see. It
the
gets
fuck?
3 attacks, 1 bite, 1 claw.
Fuck yeah.
1 with its spear, 1 with its tail.
Robert Stage just gets weirder and weirder.
Yeah, right. It's great.
Right, he's gonna stab the first one with its spear and see how it works. Ooh, does a
Not so
17.
good.
Fortunately, he swings out and doesn't miss. So then he's gonna go in with his tail.
Oh.
Natural
hell
20.
yeah.
Devil, get 'em.
Yay! Fuck yeah.
Boom! There's this crack as it hits the back of Thunamat. He takes 15, another 21 points of damage. It's not bad. And there's this burst of like cold frost that just comes off of him. And he turns around and looks at this like, what the fuck is this? The white head just turns around like, yo, what?
What?
Yeah, that's
Don't
gonna
be rude to him. He's our friend.
his turn. Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Hey, like
Okay.
best case scenario, it helps us weaken him, and he gets killed because that thing can make 3 attacks, and it's got some kind of ice wall bullshit
Right.
that'll hurt Arts really bad if we get caught in it. So hopefully Thune is like, yeah, fuck this thing real quick, and it
Yeah,
buys
he
us some
didn't
time.
he didn't know if you wanted him to use the ice wall, but if obviously Iedos doesn't know he can do it.
Right.
Yeah,
And
no,
so
no.
looking at it, it's too dangerous to what he considers allies right now. But that wall of ice is disgusting.
Yeah, dude. I've never even heard. I love D&D for the sheer amount of weird fucking monsters that there actually
Right.
are.
Right.
It's so
Great.
good. And
Well,
it's so
you said
good.
Ice Devil. I'm like, oh, cool. What's that going to be? And then you show me this weird bug insect. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
right.
That was my reaction. All I had was Ice Devil on the list, and I was like, all right, this is a CR14 monster. That'd be fun. That'd be, here we go. Oh,
Oh,
Dude,
a
it's like
picture. Oh, the fuck?
weird.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Look at that, Kyle. Look at it. The
Yeah,
stuff that it
It's
can
pretty fucking weird.
Oh my
doesn't
god.
kill
Or just
you're
pull it
gonna
up
have
in the
problems.
compendium.
Yeah,
Why is it immune to fire?
because it's ice.
It's
an Ice
ice.
Devil.
It's pure fucking ice.
Wait, is it really pure ice?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I don't,
Probably.
honestly, I don't know. I'm sure there's a flat block about it that I'll read later. For the moment, as the white head turns around and is like, what? The blue one swings around with crackling energy in its mouth and almost upside down shoots it at the Ice Devil. The Ice Devil needs to make a dexterity saving throw. And
He's
say
got proficiency. Okay. Sorry.
does not save.
Ooh, that's rough.
Full
is it a
effect of
spell or
the
magical effect?
Holy shit.
no, it's a
No.
it's a dragon breath.
Okay. I just didn't
Yeah.
know if that accounted as a magical effect.
As the lightning crackles around him, he doesn't look really badly wounded. He looks more pissed off than anything else.
Hell yeah, get him.
But then Thune's going to use his other two claw actions on Ken. The first is a 16, which misses. The second, however, is a 26, which I do believe hits.
Yeah.
All right. You take 14 points of slashing damage from the claws. Fortunately, the claws don't have elements on them because,
Yay.
Go ahead.
Eidos, tell your Ice Devil to summon a smaller Ice Devil.
Okay.
Hey,
And
this is our Ice Devil. This is
Yeah.
a team effort.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
think just so that we're all on the same page
I didn't know if
after
only
we don't
you.
all
Isn't
of
it
us.
with the person, or isn't it the person that has the flask that can?
I have
Yeah,
no
no,
idea.
I mean, I'm giving commands. I'm just saying this is our problem.
Earth.
I'm going to bonus action activate Blade Song. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Rose is like on the ground, hands over their head.
And then I'm gonna use my action to cast Mirror Image.
Okay. So you cast Mirror Image. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna use that.
And end of your turn, the Thunamat slams down on the Ice Devil, dealing another 20 bludgeoning damage with his tail.
Yikes.
Hey, cut it out,
And
dude. That's our new thing.
Hey,
Right? That's
these
our
are
friend.
legendary actions he's burning on him, not you guys. So
I mean, that's
True,
fair.
but
And he's also
still.
lawful evil, so it's not like we have a horse in this race, but still.
that's my cricket friend, man.
Our friend.
Never know.
And
Maybe he's friends with Zariel.
you technically are flanking with the help of a demon right now.
Go
You're
for
welcome,
it,
Ken.
Bet. So I'm gonna do this real quick. First attack's regular. My second attack will be using.
Actually,
Oh,
because you've taken some damage, give
oh yeah, I gotta
me
roll
Ooh.
some.
2 con saves, and let's see.
Ken.
Oh no, please.
Oh
Hey, I
God.
love you.
Oh,
Oh, did I
Is that
just
supposed to be at
did you-
advantage?
that was Nidhogg. I'll keep that for the attack roll for your first attack because it's natural 20. I'm not
Okay.
gonna make you burn it. But give me 2 con saves. See if haste is still there.
All right, that's one.
Okay, good.
Dante!
And 2.
What?
Okay,
Okay.
you're fine.
Hell yeah,
You have
dude.
haste. So your first attack lunges out as he's twisting the blue head around. You see this opening in his like pectoral muscle. It's all really weird because there's 5 heads, and you're trying to make sense of this. But you just lunge at it with Nidhogg, and it sinks in. Feels good.
My second attack is gonna be with Thunder Gauntlets.
All right.
Wreck 'em.
Well, you can add the Thunder Gauntlets to an attack after you confirm it hits.
Add it to the
Oh.
crit.
Yeah,
Add
you
it
can
to
put it
the
on
Hell yeah,
crit.
dude.
Yeah, so I'll
Add
add
it
that.
to the
To the
crit.
Yeah,
The Thunder
I-
Gauntlet's going off on the crit. 18 on the
Yeah.
second attack, unfortunately, does not hit. You have 1 more with your hasted action, and you could use this as Booming Blade or any other spell.
Yeah, I'll use this one with Booming Blade.
The attack. And this one's actually roll me another Nidhogg. My bad. The second attack does hit. Give me another attack at advantage. This
Hell yeah,
Oh,
dude.
okay,
is your
okay,
Booming
okay.
Blade.
Yeah, because you got
Because we
advantage.
forgot that you're flanking with a demon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
I
the
think
second
devil.
attack hits with
Actually,
the
it's a devil.
26.
A devil.
Yeah.
He says,
And
"Thank you
I
very
think
much."
I didn't mean to press that one.
I mean, it's fine. Unfortunately, your dice rolls weren't great.
Yeah.
So the third one
misses.
does not hit, yeah. But your first two attacks do, and the first attack is a booming blade, or not booming blade. That's your thunder
Thunder
gauntlets.
Gauntlet. Yeah,
So
hell yeah.
roll that damage,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then roll 4d8.
hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ugh, sorry. I still taste the donuts.
Ooh, nasty.
Them
Wow.
ones.
I know them ones.
Still one
31
max,
from the one attack.
Hell yeah.
And as you pull out from that, there's this pulse of the musculature underneath, and you can see it's like, and he lips forward a little bit on that front arm, like, ow, that fucking hurt.
though.
Your second attack, go ahead, roll damage.
This one was with
43 points of damage. Hell yeah. You pull out, and while he's still reeling from it, you slash down across his chest, dealing more damage. He didn't like that.
defensive
Hell yeah,
field.
dude.
Defensive field.
Anything else you want to do? Defensive field. All right. Well, I already know he doesn't get a breath attack this round on his bonus action.
Hey.
Good.
It's unfortunate.
No, thank you.
What it does mean, though, is that he gets 3 attacks.
No, fuck off.
The
No.
breath uses 2.
No, go away.
So he's going to use the first bite attack on you, Ken. Damn, I'm not rolling well now. There's an 18 to hit, and it does not hit you.
Yay.
Lunges out, and you
Fuck yeah.
step back. You're starting to learn how to read him. He's having to fight through this doorway and all this rubble, and he's pulling shit out of the way, and it's making it easier to dodge and get away
It's
from
also
his boots.
smoky.
It is also smoking in that room, and the smell of smoke is getting heavier. Robert, you can see flames now licking the actual floorboards over here. They're actually spreading into the house now.
Good
They've
thing
made
our
their way
ice devil
upstairs.
guy is immune to fire.
He is.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
Unamot does not seem concerned.
He's paying
Of course
dividends
not.
already.
But yeah, that's it. Eodos, it's your turn.
All right. Now, do I have to use one of my actions each turn to tell him to attack, or is he just going to roll off of that initial one? I don't know how that works.
I believe he just rolls off of that initial command, and he keeps following it as long as it doesn't put him in like obvious danger.
Okay. Then
Like,
bonus
jump off a
action,
bridge.
stretch Armstrong going again.
All right, arms are out.
And then I'm going to scoot down about right here because I got 15 feet of attack range now.
Okay, yeah, you do.
Hell yeah.
I can't get advantage, but maybe I can fish for
Get him.
something.
No, no.
No. Ooh,
Oh, no.
no. Unfortunately, both
That's-
swing. Does give you 2 charges though.
Yeah. Trying to add them, but it's not. There it goes. That was weird. But yeah, that's my turn.
All right, end of your turn. He already hit with the tail. No, he did the bite against Ken. Hit the tail on his turn. So he's gonna after slamming the tail on the big cricket, he's gonna twist and see you coming. He's gonna fling it at you in the air because he has a 15-foot reach with his tail.
He's like,
Could
so
I
do
have
I,
free-
bitch.
That's my thing.
Yeah, that's a 31 to hit.
Nice.
For 19 points of damage. Yeah, I rolled a 17 on the die.
Yikes.
All right, and I guess I'm just gonna throw some lightning back at him.
Go
I
for
mean,
it.
why not, right?
Yeah. All right. And
It's only 17 total because of
Okay.
X.
17. All right. All right. All right. You guys are you're starting to see a little slowing in his movements. He's not exactly like winded or bloodied, but making progress. Robert.
Can I get advantage here or no? Or where exactly can I get advantage? I should be asking.
Right there. If you
That's
can
it.
get there. You can move through his space. It just takes getting yeah, you wouldn't be able to. Let's see, 5, 10, 20.
And I ask him politely to move.
Just crawl under his legs.
Let's just say, yeah. Let's say he scurries that way.
Oh,
If he
thank you,
had
kind
movement
sir.
left, he could have kept going before, and it's nothing mechanically would have changed, and it then lets you get into the fight.
Awesome. I'm
Yeah.
switching to offensive stance.
Okay. Runs up. Those plates retract a little bit and no longer cover, but now you can move so much easier. It's lighter. It's weird. It's like the armor around you is living and reacting to your needs.
And I have advantage here, right? Or no?
Why
Yes.
why does it sound like Robert has the Berserker armor?
Oh, it's much scarier. It is so much scarier. So I'm gonna put on Great Weapon Master now. Means I have +4 to attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then so advantage is on. Sorry, I gotta make sure everything's turned on, otherwise it gets wonky.
Yeah. No, I feel it.
So I get and I'm action surging. Would that stack with the armor? Or no? The armor is just adds another attack on top.
Uh,
I'll let you decide that because
let's see. Oh, I didn't even see the gains in additional. Yeah, it's just the one additional attack.
okay,
Yeah.
so I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No.
and there's a
Oh.
crit, so 6.
Hell yeah, dude.
And all those are
Okay.
+4 as well.
Okay, they are. So let's see. So it's all technically -1.
Yes.
The third one misses.
Okay. And then for the crits, I'll add. Let's see.
I think the superior, some of the,
Nah,
the superior die you
they're
have
all
to.
useless. They're all
Yeah.
useless,
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay.
So 1,
Need to get a
I mean, but
calculator here.
you
2,
might not be able to trip him, but you could still throw it on there for extra damage on at
3,
least one of them.
4, 5.
God damn.
Yikes.
Like
You
those crits, you could absolutely just slide
I
in
might as
another 2d8 on one of them with tripping for sure. Even if you can't trip, it still adds damage.
well, yeah, okay. If I can do that, then yeah, I'm gonna do that.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Go
can
for it.
always
So,
add it for extra
Yeah.
damage,
I'll
but it's
disarming and
only
menacing.
yeah.
Okay.
Disarming and menacing. So disarming's gonna do nothing. I think menacing might work on him.
Menacing makes him attack you. Everything not at you is disadvantage, but I can tell you right now, he's gonna attack you.
Uh, yeah. So wisdom saving throw, or he's frightened,
It's true.
which is 17, which he'll probably save, but
Yeah, that was a 22.
yeah, he saved.
Yep. Yep.
But he still takes that extra damage.
Yep. Yep. It's disgusting.
How much damage did I do? Well, to be
A
fair, I'm
lot.
pretty much
135, I think, was my count.
Woohoo! Hell yeah, dude.
good.
You see as Robert swings in next to this ice devil and takes that stance, but he's moving much faster. His armor is retracting, and at points you can almost see through the wispy smoke and see the bones beneath. And he hits 6 times, rapid succession. One of them doesn't
I,
seem to hit its mark, but 2 into sensitive parts of
Oh.
his
I was
back.
gonna say, can I add precision attack to the one that missed? All it does is I roll a d8 and then it adds it to the attack
Um, do you
roll.
declare that when you
I
make the
think I'm.
attack?
Let me
How
read
d
it
how
back.
does let me see. Yeah, because
You can expend one superior die to add it to the roll. You can use this maneuver before or after making the attack roll.
okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay, so 1d8.
Uno.
Ooh, 21 still misses.
No.
Yep. Just barely. You see like sparks as it glances off of a plating of scales, but you have left him chewed up. He has huge gashes. There are large puncture wounds that are just bleeding, and he roars with deep guttural hatred. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I mean, I think that's yeah, that is everything. But I'm
Yeah,
now completely vulnerable, so he's definitely gonna wipe the
think
floor with me.
he's probably gonna
And I'm
he's
just hung
regretting.
up on 21 not hitting. This man's got a monster AC.
You guys left
Yeah.
him down there. He got to reattune to all his stuff, man.
Let's say everyone knows I got extra attack to hit, but I have a -4 penalty to my AC right now.
Oh,
That's not great.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean,
also
to
gave
be
up my
fair,
reaction as
he's
well.
got- to be fair, he's got to roll really bad to not hit most of us, other
Right.
than maybe
Yeah.
Rose.
Maybe
As you-
me.
I don't think that's a bad trade-off, to be honest.
No.
Because you just
Because
went fucking hard.
Yeah, it gives me +4 to attack, and I get another attack, but it uses my reaction, and I get a -4 to my AC.
It's like
That's
all
so
in.
dope. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a.
He made
it's
it
like
up, and
what
I was just
Nicholas
like, "This
attack-
is the perfect time for it. Hell yeah!" And you're gonna nut. Oh yeah, this is great. I dig it. Yep, cool. I was glad you got that to me. I hadn't had enough time to really study it, but it was just the perfect moment for it.
Man, just imagine if he'd have did that while fucking had his necklace and just killed Aerith outright.
Yeah, you would have just unalived me right then and there.
Just got this, by the way. I
Yeah.
literally just got
As,
this.
as he comes in, you can see his armor looks different. The runes are glowing brighter, and as he starts this engagement, they flash with this like bright red. It's like fire, but pure energy. Not like the flames that you're seeing kind of filling this room that you're in. As your turn ends, Robert, he roars, and then let's see. Actually, which head is it? It's a good question. Oh, good, the red one.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Swings back around and just chomps down on you. You take 31 points of damage,
Oh.
Jesus.
and he just throws you aside like a rag doll.
Good dude.
Yeah, pretty much. You're
Well.
more like there because I don't want to mechanically change it too much, but he did make you like
Bye,
and that'll
Robert.
be his last legendary action this turn. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh God.
Are you still up though? You good?
She's prone.
Robert
No,
is
no, no.
Robert,
I
not
mean
me.
Robert.
Oh, Robert.
I am KO'd.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
I had 5
I mean-
health.
I mean, that was a hell of a way to get knocked out though.
Yeah,
That
right.
was fucking go big or go home stuff, and I'm here for it.
some dope shit there, man. I dig it.
Pretty much exposed my chest cavity for extra damage. Well, extra
Yup.
chance to hit.
Hopefully, the Ice Devil pays it back for you.
Please. As I die, like, you
I-
know, Zerial.
What are you doing, Rose?
I will stand up and peek through the window.
Okay. As you peek in, you see the large form of Thunamat, and he seems to be recovering from some devastating blow. But all you it's hard to see him through Ken and the rubble and the window and the rubble and
Right. Choosing the range. All right. Third time's the charm. Except I will bonus action unsettling words, and then I will try to cast confusion.
Confusion. Got it. Why is Confusion's DC lower?
It shouldn't be.
Why does it say that
Shouldn't
it's
be.
lower compared to
I don't
Slow?
know. My spell save DC should just be a flat 19 on
Okay, well,
everything.
On everything, yeah.
give me your insp die.
3.
3. He rolled a 21.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Minus 3 is
Yay!
18.
Yay!
So as the confusion begins to take
Oh
effect,
yeah.
you see the body begin to shudder, and one last burst of chromatic energy pushes the spell off.
Yay!
But that's it.
Yep. And then
all
I will
three of them.
I will use my last 15 feet of movement to go sit in the fountain.
Just
You have to
disappear.
disappear as you sit into it, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Rose's turn. Ice Devil's next. Do you want me to blow up this fire?
Nah,
Kinda
just
like
fuck him
hisses
up.
it.
Yes,
Just
blow
fucking
off the
fucking
fire.
him. No,
he's-
just keep fucking him up.
He's
It's
just
all
gonna
good.
do his bite, claws, and then tail. Okay. Okay. All right. Bite and
You
tail hit.
almost made it?
All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. So 22 plus 35 points of damage. Okay. He's
Yeah.
he's
Get him,
starting,
myself.
starting to look a little bit messed up. Okay. All right. Dunamat's turn.
Ain't worried about no fire in here.
Who cares about the building catching on fire, right?
Let's see.
He's already busted it up all on the inside. I'm not paying to have this fixed. The build's done to me.
The books.
Well, if you want to run into the burning building, be my guest. Burning collapsed building.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
How dare you?
Yeah. All right. So as his turn starts, the white head lowers itself in front of you, Ken. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
You're good at those.
Yeah, but it still sucks when I have to roll them. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
22.
Pretty good.
22 is what you needed.
Oh god.
As the burst of cold washes over you, you feel it dig down into your bones. But that sense, that hardiness of your body that helps keep you in the moment, you push through it and shake it off. You do take 13 points of cold damage, but it's just 13. Are
Could
you
be
still up?
worse.
You're s-
25. Wait, 30. Wait.
Wait.
All right. So 38 plus 9 minus, we said 13?
Yeah. So it should be
34.
34. Okay.
Defensive field for the fucking win, dude. I
As you
love
still
it.
exist,
Oh no.
he is angered by that. He's gonna bite down with
Fuck.
the blackhead. 18, I don't think hits you.
Nope.
As it comes down, you raise your arms and kind of block it. You feel the steel scraping against the armor of Race Felgar, but you push him off, taking no damage. And then he's going to use his tail attack against Eodos, who's in the air. Or no, who's just 15 feet away. That is a 28 to hit for 17
Nope.
bludgeoning damage. Whoop, wow.
All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and shoot some more lightning back at that boy.
Well, that is a 12 on the save, so
Oh, that is
8.
only 8.
Got
A
it.
little piddly little static shocker damage, but
He kind of like shakes himself, like, I don't know if that felt good or bad. All right. That will be Thune Transformed's turn. Aerith, everything inside sounds pretty awful. You've been running around out here for the last half a minute.
You watched me climb into the fountain and then
just
disappear.
disappear. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'm just gonna jump through the mirror. Parkour.
All right. You can get into the room because that was 30 feet.
This here is 20.
20. You can get through to here. The next in, yeah. Actually, no. You could get to the end of the bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that 25 or is that 30?
That's 30.
Okay. So 35. Can I see anywhere like behind him?
Maybe underneath, because he is a big boy.
Kind of see through him, but you can't see Robert. You can see the Ice
hiding
Devil,
behind
and you've never
the
seen anything like that before. So you're confused and a little scared because that could just be another enemy.
don't worry, we got an hour.
Yeah,
thumbs up. Like, yeah, he's our friend. As
Yeah.
old devil.
That's 40 feet. That's my max movement.
Yep.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
What?
I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at level 2.
Get him.
Oh yeah, fuck him up, Ken.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck.
Never mind,
You
Ken. Take that back.
aim, and as you aim, you you cough from the smoke that's been billowing in, and just it seeks open windows, and there's an open window, so it's heading this way. You miss. Unfortunately, it just flies wide and detonates against the wall.
If I Misty Step, because Misty Step is 30 feet, and
You'd be underneath him.
Yeah, you
yeah,
can't. No, I don't.
because it's Misty.
No, I don't think you can end your turn in another creature's space.
And if he's larger,
Let's
but,
see.
Do you want to be up his butt? I don't know.
I mean, maybe. Maybe it's
Maybe.
easier to hit
unoccupied
from the
space.
inside.
I don't know.
Yeah. Depends on how
Yeah,
you.
it does say unoccupied, huh?
And I'm out of movement,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Sounds good. End of your turn.
I don't know.
I need to see how badly this this round is not going to go good.
Don't say
Yeah,
that.
he's gonna use it right now. Ken and Aerith, can you both please give me dexterity saving throws as the red head lowers itself into the
Why
doorway?
do you do?
You know.
I rolled a 6 on
Nope.
my d6 to determine what he does.
Uh-oh. You guys are fucked.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh
No,
no.
no.
Okay. You both take 54 points of fire damage.
Fuck.
And
What?
Rose, you can see the flames
Oh, shit.
billow out. Actually, how far away are you?
I'm still up.
I mean,
Rose, give me a dexterity saving
Oh
throw,
no.
please.
does it help that I'm in the water
I will give
at all?
you, yeah.
And that I'm covered by the parts of the wall?
It
All right.
will have an
Okay.
effect on the DC, yes.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't think I can make it, but maybe.
You
I
have
mean,
higher
Dex isn't
dex
something you're
Maybe.
though.
bad at.
Yeah, you managed to make the dex save. Let's see. You take 27 points of damage though,
Oh, good. Perfect.
right? It's kind of funny.
How much?
But that's
How much did you have?
You know.
I'm in the
As long
single
as you got
digits.
1 HP, you're alive.
I'm in
Yeah,
the single
that's
Yep.
the
digits.
last HP I got.
Thanos.
Yay! This is seeming like bad news bears, fellas.
You can't even
Oh
see that
boy.
room. You just saw him put his face in the door, and the whole side, like the wall here, the seams in the wooden planks glowed. And you could pretty much assume everything in that room is toast.
Yikes. I mean, at, at this point, fuck it. Go ahead, throw a slide boy up right here.
All right.
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? We got nothing,
Seriously,
nothing to
man.
lose
Yeah.
here.
Definitely getting to that point. Aberrant Spirit, AC.
Sorry, slide son. This is probably not going to end good for either of us. But this is just where we're at right now.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Oh,
there's
well.
that. All right, he goes after you, or do I roll him into initiative?
It's after Eidos.
I think
He's on my bonus section.
gotcha.
Not bonus. He acts, but I don't have to use a command or anything.
Okay.
So
Fortunately, 17 does not hit.
okay, but what if I add 4 to it?
21 still doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm not gonna add 4.
You've seen mechanically you've seen a 21 miss. It's happened in this battle, so you would know that his AC is higher than that.
All right, and then here comes the. Let's see. Do I have anything I can do on a bonus still? I don't think I do. Nah. Just gonna have to let him slide swing now.
All right. Yeah, give me a slide attack.
No. No
Wow.
dice.
No, unfortunately. Rah. He's
But I am
moving
gonna
quicker.
move
He's
over here. Just
okay.
so hopefully I don't get me and my slide both caught up in something.
Gotcha. That does leave his attack radius.
Or does it? Then I'll go right here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just wanted you to be sure because it's 15 feet and that's 20 feet away from.
Actually, I'll circle that way. He's got to pick one of the three of us back here to blast this way.
Perfect. I love it. It's such a good idea. Robert, give me a death save, please. And as
15
you
at 20. No, but damn close.
okay, that was really close. Let's see. Yeah, end of Roberts. He's gonna swing at the Ice Devil because he's still, looking pretty saucy. And he does what breath is there? Because he can't do so this one would be
He's immune to cold,
lightning.
fire, and poison.
Yeah,
So
he uses
half
the
of his
lightning
action.
Nah.
lightning mouth and
No,
it's
not the
22
lightning.
points of damage. Yeah, I roll a d5 and then I have a chart.
I'm just glad if it points at him, there's like a 3 out of 5 chance that it's not going to be able to
Right.
actually damage him with the breath. So
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. Rose, the water is kind of still bubbling around you from the sheer heat of the blast that just washed over you.
Well,
You can do it, Rose. I believe.
just crying. They'll sidestep again so they can see. And third time's a charm.
What are you using?
Oh god. Just
Decisions.
yeah. Hold on, 1 sec. Sorry, didn't think very well. Too busy dying.
Yeah, he's 50 feet from you.
If I reach in through the window, how far away is he from me?
Like from here.
If you get up to the window, you'd be 30 feet away from him.
Okay. Well. Okay. Yep. In for a fucking gold. Unsettling words.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna meta magic try to cast bestow curse.
Okay. So. Okay. Give me your unsettling words.
And to save my friends.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah,
That's a
dude.
good
Which
roll.
curse? What curse? What are you cursing him with?
The one where he has to make a check and otherwise he can't do anything.
Okay. As you scramble out of the fountain towards the window, you get up and you reach out, tapping into that twist of magic, that bit of creativity, that spirit of Rose themselves. You reach out with this curse and you feel it take effect.
Ha,
No
it
resistance.
worked.
He's cursed.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
He
shit.
didn't save.
I used the last 10 of my movement to scramble into a fetal position behind this wall.
Perfectly fair. Okay, so that's while curse target makes a wisdom save at the start of fails, waste its action. Okay, cool. Got it. Understood. Next is the Ice Devil. Ken is unconscious. Ice Devil probably should have been rolling with advantage up till now, so I'll just give him advantage on these attacks.
Completely forgot about that too.
I completely forgot about that one until I went to go take it away. All 3 hit. Look at
Hell
that.
yeah.
Yay!
Get him.
Good job, my
Yay.
temperamental son.
MVP.
15, 22, 37, 52 points of damage. Okay.
Get him!
All right. He's looking nasty. Just he is not having a good day right now. He is gonna roll a wisdom save against a 19, right?
Me? Yeah.
Is it 12?
Hell
And just stands there and writhes in this agony. Aerith, it's your turn.
Is Ken down?
Ken
Yep.
is unconscious. His body is smoking. He looks really messed up.
Is 5, 10. Get to here. And I'm going to cast a Cure Wounds at level 3.
Okay.
yeah.
I accidentally hit my back.
Oh,
Button,
no.
Oh no.
hold
Alright,
hold on.
yeah.
I'm on the right page, but I have to bring everything back up. Okay. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I feel it.
Rolling.
Well, Ken, you
Hell yeah, dude.
Jesus.
come back to consciousness with 26 fucking hit
Hell yeah.
points.
Hell yeah.
And
What a
then
fucking
I'm going
hero.
to use my bonus action to fuck.
See, this was tactical. This let him circumvent the drawback of haste. This was all planned.
Yeah.
All according to Keikaku.
Yep.
I'm going to
I
Misty
hate
Step
how effective that
here,
was.
and then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get here.
Okay.
And I can't do anything else.
Okay.
'Cause
Hey,
that
dude,
was my action and that was my bonus.
26
Okay.
HP
Yeah,
is not
you
something
brought
to sniff
Ken
Yeah.
at.
back
Yeah.
up
Yeah,
to
Ken's
take
back up.
maybe
That was
a
a
hit.
Yeah, now Ken has
Easy heal,
advantage
man.
now.
Yeah. Because
That's my turn.
flanking with the Ice Devil. However, we do still have legendary actions to deal
It
with.
Does
is,
he
but
still get them, even though he's
yeah,
Yeah.
confused?
it
Okay.
doesn't stop that. It just stops their action.
That was why Isekai was so dangerous, is because he still had his legendary
Oh,
actions even
okay.
when
Yeah.
he flowed. Nothing can really affect them. Okay. Now, judgment call. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Huh.
I
You know
already
you want
See.
you want to fuck up that Ice Devil. You know you want to take it at our copper son.
I mean, he kind of does.
I mean,
And
I on the one hand, I don't want it to because this thing is dope, but on the other hand, it is lawful evil and will betray us.
Immediately
probably
after
not
the
gonna
hour.
be your friend.
Yeah.
We'll just
Okay.
have to put something else in there. It's fine.
Robert, you
We'll
take
put
a
Thune in
failed
here.
death save.
Yeah.
Aerith, give me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not
As the
going.
Oh,
green
God damn
head
it.
swings itself around and a cloud of poisonous smoke
No.
erupts out over it and fills the space of the Ice Devil, Aerith, and Robert. Because it's a Conan.
My bad. I didn't think about that.
Uh,
You know you want to kill.
I mean, he was, but like healing, he's smart enough to recognize healing when he sees it. And then as he looked around, he could see the body, and yeah, it was just a good call. Let's see. Just, yeah. I mean,
I
you took
didn't.
18 points of poison damage.
Yeah, no, I couldn't
Um,
survive that even if I did pass it.
yeah, Robert takes a failed
I'm
death save.
resistant to it, but sadly that doesn't do anything. Means I'm down.
Yeah. The Ice Devil is immune. He can't. Oh, he's
poison?
immune to poison.
He's immune
Yeah,
to
he's
poison.
immune.
Poison.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. So
Three
he
of the
takes no
5 types
damage from it.
immunity. Pretty dope.
Yep. And Ken,
Fire.
now it's
Probably
your
not gonna be
turn.
dope for us, but
You woke up, saw Aerith panicked, hair totally a mess, looking down at you and be like, ah, ah, and he cast a spell and disappeared. And then Thune breathed poison at some people, and you heard some more screams. What do you want to do?
Having a small PTSD attack from all those years ago, being 4 years old, for one.
Fair.
And then I'm gonna pop this back up.
Pop what back up?
Haste,
Yeah,
hopefully.
yeah.
It
Did
didn't.
it
Yeah,
not?
it didn't click.
It didn't link it, but it's fine. All right, so you use
Gotta
your
go
first
fast.
action to haste. You still have 2 more that you can utilize this turn.
Okay.
Oh God.
Shit.
Yo, dude, I just thought if Robert uses his thing to take the -4 for the extra attack, if we add haste onto that, it's gonna get nasty.
It would be. He could probably get
If
upwards.
if he
If Robert survives.
Yeah,
Are
Robert.
you 2 down now, or is that it?
Just one.
Just 1
Just
down?
one.
Okay.
He's only
because
Okay.
he did mention
I-
that he was very close to getting a nat 20.
Yeah.
yeah. His first save wasn't
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, okay. I just couldn't remember if you were.
You can't tell that.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Out of
No.
character, but out of character, his first save wasn't bad. So,
Okay.
second and third actions can aid. Okay, who are you hitting with aid? You've got.
Myself, Robert, and Aurora.
All right.
Arif.
Yeah. Close enough. Seeing them, you reach out and you all feel it's like a burst of like nanites almost. It's just magic that fills you with this invigorating strength. It doesn't really heal anything. It just makes you feel temporarily better a little bit.
That's 5, so I'm at 31.
Hell yeah.
And it bumps your max up by that much as well.
Mm-hmm.
I will say though.
That's 76.
Oh no, they're not. Oh
What?
shit. It's not concentration. I didn't realize that. That's pretty dope.
Yep.
That it's not concentration. It's just an 8-hour spell.
For aid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're also
And it's
rolling
one
me,
of
Ken.
those. It's one of those that actually stacks with multiple sources too.
Yeah.
Like
So-
mirror image.
Because it increases your hit point maximum instead of giving
Yep.
you temporary hit points. Yep.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna use my last action to throw a Nidhogg with Booming Blade.
All right, go for it. You have advantage on the attack.
Yup.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
On that 20.
Waiting for the
Yeah.
dice roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't see any of Ken's rolls.
The first
Damn it.
attack did hit. There's something weird going on with the internet connection. It's taking a while to send them through
Okay.
10.
Really?
But it's all good. I know
I
you
haven't seen
burned a 20.
anything.
It's just
Yeah, I haven't
unfortunate.
seen anything either.
But he rolled a 25 to hit, which does hit with
Okay.
Nidhogg.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you can roll damage. And make sure you include the 1d8 from Booming Blade.
Alright, so, yep. Damn it, roll 20. Why you do?
Right?
All right.
Kinda
While we wait for
disheartening
the
that
dice
we
rolls
can't-
to come in.
Oh,
8
there
Got
it
an
is.
8. Yay.
Got it. All right. Got it.
1d8.
Hell yeah.
Booming Blade. All right. 10 damage. Did you want to do any movement? Anything else on your turn?
I really don't. I'm too scared to move.
Fair and reasonable. End of your turn, seeing now healing magic coming from you.
Oh.
I still have my bonus action. Do I still have that?
You should, yeah.
Defensive field.
Okay. Good, because he's going to bite you. It's
Ow.
27 to hit with
Yeah.
the lightning head. You take 11 or 18 piercing and 11 lightning damage from the blue dragon
Good
head
lord.
biting
Good
into you. But that's all of his
God.
legendary actions this round, guys. That's
Uh-huh.
3.
Yeah. That is
Yay.
Really fucked up.
good.
Eonos, it's your turn.
All right. Well, now it's my turn to get in on some of this advantage, huh?
Yeah.
And I don't have to spend any actions attempting to set anything up for once.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
15 does not. 20 does not.
Well, that 20 is going to be a 24.
24? 24 will hit
Yay.
as he misses, whoof, and then pulls
So-
back.
42.
Okay, yeah, not bad.
And then here comes the aberrant spirit.
Heck yeah, go Slotty boy. Sheesh.
Hell yeah.
Get him, slide.
Let's see. I know it's close.
And then I'll just scooch on over here. That way Robert can still also hit.
We're just tag team for advantage.
Yeah.
My God. Okay. He's so close. So close.
I mean, if he's close,
I should be able to finish it off. Worst comes to
I've got
worst.
Wrathful Smite. Can I just throw a Wrathful Smite in there just for the hell of it?
Is it? Let me see, because there's a lot of different types of smites.
Wrathful is lightning damage, I believe.
It uses your
but he's
bonus
saying
action
if
to
it,
cast
uses
it,
your bonus action to cast
and you have
it.
to cast it before you attack.
well, could I retroactively just add it on because I didn't use my bonus action?
Sure.
I mean, it's not going to be a lot, but
No, it won't be a lot.
Yeah.
Let's see, 1d6.
Well, I got to see because it's actually. Does it
No,
go
there's
up with-
nothing that makes it higher.
Okay, yeah, easy.
Is
It's
there
weird,
a
but
saving throw with it?
6. Okay.
Yeah, it has a
It's a
save or
wisdom
it's
save,
fear.
but okay. All right. Still not quite dead. Robert, it's your turn.
Oh, I want to finish him.
All right.
You may have
All
the
right,
chance.
I am in an offensive stance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going. All right, I have advantage, right?
You do, yes.
All right,
There are
just double
so
checking.
many reasons for advantage.
Okay, I'm going to add precision to one of these. So if one seems like it is lower than the other, I'm just going to add precision to it.
Okay. Do you want to add it to the lowest one or the highest one? 'Cause your highest
Probably.
is a 21 right now.
Also, I got the +4 because I'm in offensive stance.
Oh, then you should be okay on that one. That one, no, that one. Yeah, just you could pick one to add your superiority die to.
Probably the second one.
All right. So your first attack of the flurry lands, and you feel it cut in deep into those previous wounds that you'd made. You dig in. How do you want to do this?
Hell
One
yeah.
hit point left. He had
God.
7 left when you added that d6. So I was like, even if he rolls 6, he still has 1 hit point. You've
Yeah, the
made
next time I
connection.
get an invocation, I'm taking Eldritch Smite, but I haven't had an opportunity to slot it in just yet.
Well, it's close. We just had to figure out what we're doing with this ice devil.
I want to chop
Now we're gonna spend an hour trying to suck this man back into the fucking flesh.
I want to cut off not cut, but cut off, but hit his left leg or right leg or one of his legs so he drops down to his knee, and put my halberd up so his head, if it falls down, lands on it. So I'm looking him in the eye, and then I'm look at him in the eye. I'm like, I finally get my revenge on you. I'll see you in hell. Make the final cut and move my halberd out and slit throat.
He just snorts down at you. You see as you're swinging the halberd, the red head, which serves as the central one, the focal one, begins to pull back, gathering these sparks of heat, and it falls to the ground. The other heads kind of just go limp, appendages attached to this main controlling consciousness. The body falls and hits the ground. What do you guys do next? You stand victorious over Thune. However, there's an ice devil in this room, and he looks at you and goes, "All right, what's next?"
Put out the fire.
Hey, Rose.
Rose is over in this corner, fetal position, hiding.
You're gonna hear Enos just yelling, "Hey, Rose, we need that bard thing you do real quick."
I'll make small talk. I'm like, so hey, do you know Zariel? You know, the Archdevil. You know,
Ew.
you're
Yeah. Yeah, she's rank above me. Don't exactly. I don't think she likes me, but
I see.
Hit
I
him
see.
with
she
that
want me
thing
to.
you do where it loses, you know, points off of a roll for us real quick.
If I do that, is it gonna hurt me?
No, it's
Is it friendly
friendly
if I
to
attack
you.
it?
Yeah, yes. It doesn't. It has to obey my commands for an hour. We have exact now. That doesn't mean we can. Unfortunately, Kate already confirmed we can't command it to get back in the bottle. But that means at least for an hour we can just keep retrying and retrying and retrying until it eventually works, or we run out of an hour.
But you just talk to him, talk about this. Like, so do you have a way back home?
Me.
Or yeah,
I mean, like, you just gotta tell me to go, and I can just go.
you can just head straight home, like teleport, or like
I mean, he kind of like looks around. I kind of rip like a hole in the thing, but it heals.
okay.
Wait,
I mean,
that's something
who-
you can do. Like right now, if we just say, "Hey, go back to where you're from," you could just tear open a hole and go back.
Listen, if my options are go home or go back into that, I'm going the fuck home.
Go
Oh,
home. Go home.
100%, my boy. You back this up. I don't care what you did up to this point. If you can just go back and not cause us problems, go home right now.
eh,
Go
Go
for
you want me
home.
Do you want me to take care of the fire, or
Go
should I
home.
give
Or
Zariel a message?
yeah.
Okay,
Take
bye
care of the
guys.
fire.
And he literally just
Wait,
like,
what's your name? I'll give Zariel a good commendation for you.
I had to come
Nope,
up with
he
a
leaves.
grasshopper demon's name.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna
Aw,
become a recurring character. Are you kidding me?
Apparently.
hell yeah.
Uh,
His name is Bob.
let's see.
Greg the Ice Devil, we'll never forget you.
Name's Rom! And he kind of steps back, and as he steps back, there's this tearing sound at the back of his heel that just rips up behind him, and this portal opens into what is literally described as a layer of hell.
Ugh.
And then he steps back into it, and it closes.
Oh, god damn
You
it.
kind of shoot him out
Wow.
before you put the fire out, so it's still burning around you. But
Oh yeah,
I
that's
just
cool.
start casting Ray of Frost at it.
the more I thought about it, I was like, they could just command him to go home, because when they die, they just go home. But he doesn't want to die; he just
Right.
wants to go
That-
home. So why
That's
can't he
what I was
just go
gonna
home?
bring you. Yeah. Like, all right, you know what? Lawful evil, that's cool. He didn't betray us, and he just went home. What
Yeah,
more
he's
can you
lawful,
wish
man.
for? It's powerful stuff. I love it.
Good
You know
shit.
what?
And now we
See,
have an empty flask
I'm
to
gonna
put something
summon an
else
ice
in.
devil next time we get the opportunity.
Next time I talk to Zariel, I'm just like, hey, you know, there's this guy. He's Rom, the Ice Devil. He's pretty cool. He helped
He
us
didn't kill
out.
us.
Can
Well-
we try to skin this boy? Is he more dragon-like? And can we harvest materials off of him as opposed to like the other hybrids? Or
you could try, always try. Never gonna stop you from trying. But the room is on fire.
that's
Yeah,
cool. I
I
got
hear
fire.
you.
The fire
Hit
is
me
too
up.
large.
One of you guys toss me a heal real quick, and I'll just scrape some of his stuff off. I guess.
I'll throw a healing light at you.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how much that is, so I might
Nice.
also take potion I have because I don't think
That
one.
is 4.
Oh wait,
yeah.
no. I had my hex up, so I get another 14 back.
Yeah, you do.
Ah!
And the flames have kind of creeped out about that far. The floor is starting to burn. It's really starting to take entirely. It's probably actually going down into this room in front of you, Rose, as
Okay,
it's
I'll
literally
try to be quick
spreading out
then.
of this.
I had
Which ones are we mixing? I don't need red. Do any of y'all need red?
Yeah.
I have no
You haven't
resistances.
harvested a green one.
A
There's
green
no.
Okay,
and
I'm definitely
we need
gonna
green and
get
red.
green.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
if I
focusing on
can, I want
green.
to focus on the green and reds.
Gotcha.
Mainly green, but
Give me a survival check.
I don't want
As
anything.
the flames kind of creep closer and they wash over him, you notice them not really burning his body too much.
Oh,
Um,
advantage is still on my bad.
yeah, you do manage to get, I'd say 2 square feet of the scales from the green one and a vial of blood, since that was your focus. Um,
Okay.
again, it kind of looks. It doesn't have that same almost ethereal glow of dragon blood, but it does not look human at all. So whatever it is, you have a vial of it. Um,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna put it down as pseudo blood for right now. But
pseudo blood. That's a good one. Gotcha. All right.
right there,
Just ray of frosting the fire.
Yeah,
get us in the fodder, just gonna haul ass out. Good luck,
it's
Aerith.
Bitch!
it doesn't stop it. You need much more powerful magics than that.
My
And
highest ice spell is like either Rhymes Binding Ice or Snowball Storm.
yeah,
I just start
eventually
sprinting out.
you all sprint out and gather around the front of the house. Um, it's still early. It's
I'm
like
in pain.
noon, but
We
everything hurts.
drag a couch out and then sleep on that while we watch this burn. You know what?
Oh,
Just
the
gonna.
Who's
books.
gonna do it?
I'm gonna grab this couch and I'm dragging it outside.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll get you a couch outside.
Hell yeah! Someone else can grab
Uh,
the chair. So
oh well. So the couch and chairs are one asset. So you dragged all three out.
perfect. I am that good.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna set them up here, far enough away that they don't catch fire. Give you guys something you can sit on. The chairs are facing towards. Um, you watch the house burn. It burns for. It collapses in several stages as the fire expands over the entirety of the house. First, starting with that wing, and as it collapses, it seems to just keep collapsing on that side. The stairway itself it's just a chimney now. The center support pole and all the wooden stairs completely burned out. Um, the building cracks and crashes, and you can see the fluttering of pages on the wind as the library upstairs is engulfed. The smoke reaches high, and it does catch a couple of the nearby trees on fire, the ones directly around the house, but it doesn't seem to spread beyond that. While this happens, Ken kneels and speaks softly to himself off to one side, and you watch the home of your enemy crumble to ashes. I assume you guys head home after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you going to make a straight trek back to Erebor or try to camp along the way?
Hell no, we're going straight home.
We're
So,
Well, I
going to
want to
get
go
the
straight home.
horses and we're riding back.
okay.
To be real,
You-
I completely forgot about those fucking horses.
I did too. But fortunately, not eventful. The roads seem clearer, at least this section of it, as you've killed almost everything that lived in these woods or sent it to your home. Um,
Ah.
you you watch the fires burn for a few hours and enjoy it, speaking with each other and laughing occasionally. The kind of like post adrenaline, I cannot believe we're all alive
Again.
madness. Yeah, like
You are not
how
kidding.
did we pull ourselves through that? Because I'm sitting here, I ran the fight, and I still don't know how you guys pulled it off. I was terrified of that stat block.
I'll tell you, I
Terrified.
will tell you 100%. The fucking attack stance, extra surge. That's how we survived. That shit went so hard. It was so clutch. If it was not for that, it would have been a whole different
That chewed
fight.
off a solid 30% of his hit points in that one round. It was insane. You
I was
guys,
gonna say it wouldn't have done anything though if I didn't have the armor upgrade right then.
that was a hard persuasion check to make, and that was like there's maybe a 10% chance of this working. And you rolled a 19, and I was like, okay, I like it. Narratively, it worked. It was the perfect like turn it back from behind victory, and you all still had, I don't think anyone had more than 20 hit points.
No, it was rough.
So,
It was
Nope.
rough.
it was
I
rough.
had
It was
2
amazing.
after that fire breath.
Well,
You
I
all-
win. I had 1.
You all make it back to the horses. They are still there. A couple of them have pulled themselves free of their bindings, but they're still just milling about. You tiredly, well, I mean, at this point you've had a short rest, so you're not feeling as exhausted, but you're still beat, and there's still burns, and there's a lot of pain. But it's not bad. You saved the kids. You killed Thune, and then killed him as a monster. And he didn't seem nearly as happy the second time through when you murdered him. There's a lot for you to be grateful for in this moment. And as you walk or ride home with your friends, dusk setting, the hour of the day getting late, but the season getting later, so the days lasting longer, you see on the horizon Iriabor, familiar sight of home. You approach, waved into the gate. They know you. They recognize you guys. Adventurers come and go all the time. Right now, the only people that are allowed in the town are the Wanderers of Starlight, who are out on guild business. You head in. It's about. It wasn't an agreed
Definitely official.
contract, but Hadrian informed them that's how you got out. He did alert them. You head in.
We better get bonus pay.
Chad is not at the desk. There's nobody here. It's about 10 o'clock at night. Emmeline was really the only one who, she just sort of liked staying here to be available. She would do her homework here, her studies here, her personal life. She just kind of hung out in that chair just in case anyone needed her. But Chad's not here. Do you guys do you guys do anything, or are you going straight for your barracks?
I'm going straight for the barracks.
Alright, Aerith heads straight for the barracks.
I'm gonna go report to Guildmaster.
I'll follow.
Yeah, Rose goes with.
Okay. Eidos?
Yeah, so
I'm
Tag along,
I'm
Aerith.
just going like, if you need me, just call me in the morning.
Not
what
right
the
now.
fuck happened to this map?
It's stuff that we drew like a year ago,
Yeah. Welcome to Iriabor, man.
right?
There's a dragon. There's a giant burning man on fire.
Yeah, I don't know what most of this was, but it's fine.
You know.
Ah, fuck.
Fred's still swimming, apparently.
Yeah.
You head over to Hadrian's office, and Ken, you knock on the door.
Cat.
Right?
What is with the
Hell yeah.
cat?
I don't know. I just drew a fucking cat. Are you judging him?
Judging the
I
cat.
can't draw animals, so
Judging my cat?
I am judging your cat.
How dare you?
Ha.
As you knock on the door, Ken, you hear a, "Y'all can come in." Sounds tired.
Yeah.
Oh, he's tired.
Yeah, I'll just creep in, just still stinging. It's like, hey, boss, and then I'll just like, ow, ow, ow.
He leans back and sizes you guys up, and he's like, "So bandits, right?"
Ew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about
No.
that. There were
Everything
bandits.
but.
Do you guys just fill him in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
I'm trying to get to a good narrative beat to end it on, with also a long rest, because tonight was a milestone, and you all hit level 10.
Yay.
Thank God, dude, that was brutal. It was fucking fun, but
You all earned level 10 with that fight tonight. Oh, doggy. That was.
I was
Here, I'm
so
gonna.
ready to bring in one of my backups. I was just like,
Yeah.
there's no way Aerith is gonna survive
It
this.
was crazy. Hold on, let me
Told you, man, that nightmare fucked me up. I was ready.
Yeah, dude, when you messaged me today, I was like, "Oh shit!" And I've told Gina before. I was like, I think I'd feel the worst if Ken died. Like, he seems the most personally
He's the
attached. And then
MC.
even you were cool with it. And I was like,
Oh shit.
"Does this mean that I'm green light?" And she's like, "Yeah, do it, do it."
God damn it, Gina.
It was.
I was I was terrified. Like like that nightmare fucked me up. So basically, I messaged Kate earlier. It's like, hey, so is there like a rule to where I could like reincarnate my character's soul into another person? Because like I had a dream last night that like Ken died. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
want
there
to
was
take a picture
there
of
was
his
some
tablet.
ideas. Yeah, there were some ideas bounced back and forth. So if the unfortunate happens, I have a really neat idea for a backup character.
you're welcome, because he was messaging me.
Yeah, he had mentioned that he was working with you.
I'm going full caster if Eodos dies. I haven't gone like a full out caster yet.
Okay, so we tell him all the fuckery shenanigans, and are we just ending it?
Actually,
What?
Yeah.
the breaths
I mean,
were not exactly that. They were
when we go talk to Hadrian, Rose sits in the corner of his office and doesn't talk, and then when everybody else leaves, they just stay.
okay.
Just falls asleep.
All
But
right. So
before we
if
leave, Eodos is going to hand that iron flask to Rose because I know Rose mentioned wanting to do something with it once it was empty, and it's empty now. So
that was clutch.
Yep.
That was a clutch use of the iron flask.
They'll look up and take it, and I'll trade you the book.
oh hell yeah, Eodos ain't gonna say no to that.
So we'll say narratively, Ken, you give him a full rundown of what happens. Do you keep any secrets?
Nope.
Cool. Easy peasy then. He listens intently. At one point, he takes out a cigar and lights it. It might be tobacco. You can't tell. And he's listening, and he stops at the end when you get to the watching the house burn in and cave in, and he's. So you think that's it for him then? Think he's gone?
Honestly, boss, I'm not sure, but it felt damn good taking them out. So
Y'all look
I,
like you went through the ringer.
that's, that's that's putting it lightly, sir.
Oh boy. Well, guess it'll depend on what happens next. But hopefully, he only had. I mean, you assume he probably had some sort of clone down there, right?
Yeah, probably, but
I mean, it makes sense. High power wizard probably has some sort of. I mean, you said that they called it his sanctum behind some weird door. Robert, do you inform him about how the door opened? Because you were the only one that saw it just sort of like melt away like a parting waterfall.
Yeah, I'll inform him. I won't obviously inform him about the Zerial part, but
Yeah,
he can
yeah,
know
yeah.
the rest.
You don't provide unnecessary information. Yes. Uh, at the end of it, he goes, "All right then. Well, we got your we got the children earlier today. They showed up. Got the message that and he points again that you left at, or you left with Arlene. Um, we've currently got them set up in an annex. We've informed the others here that it's off limits to any adventuring parties, and only for the staff here. We're trying to keep this secret because that's gonna probably turn some heads. But sweet kids, so we'll see what we can do. Kind of just sighs. Yeah, had that one on my mind all day. Trying to. He's just kind of like staring off into this blankness as he, as a father himself, tries to wrap his mind around all of this, and then he just takes a long drag from his cigar, puts it out, and goes, "I'm really glad you fucking killed him."
yeah,
Yeah,
he's the
we
reason
were all
why
pretty committed to it.
he's the reason Orius was taken from us. So yeah, we are of the same mind on that part, sir.
All right, well, y'all rest up. I'm gonna put some thoughts in order with this new information, and tomorrow we'll see what may. Uh, right. Thank y'all. You that was so much more than I just wanted you to clear the roads a bit, check out what went on, and y'all just kept biting. It's good to know. Good to know. All right. If anyone has anything
How
else they
does
want to say to him, he's kind of in a you're dismissed.
I'm not there.
I know.
yeah, I'll just respectfully just do like a small like thank you bow and then just
Gives you a
grab me a
nod of the
couple.
head.
Yeah, just go to the bar and grab me like a cup of water and like a cup of strawberry wine, and then like head back to the room because I am done.
By the time you get there, Aerith has already begun his trance.
Yep.
I'll let
He's
him
probably
know
about
that
That's right.
an hour into it.
everyone else knows about the undead.
Well, I'm glad it came out. We see some weird shit here
In an unexpected
as
way.
adventurers. You know, I'm glad you chose to trust them in the end, and it seems they trust you as well.
I will also tell him about the amulet.
All right.
Aw, look at you.
Oh,
We're
that's all
opening
he gets.
up.
That's all he gets. Because I'm
Uh,
assuming you guys are gonna tell him that. So
you know, it might be good for you to have one of your wise friends try to hide that on you somewhere. Right there in the middle of your rib cage. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but it's a pendant.
I wasn't
Put it in.
expecting someone to reach down my throat.
Well, I mean, fortunately, the only
No
other
one ever
people that
does.
know about it, as long as this guy's dead, are me and your friends. So hopefully, you never have to run into that again. But
I mean, maybe with Rose.
Yeah, that's why the helmet stays on now. No more intimidating face.
You turned him into a never nude. That's what
oh
you
no,
just did.
you
He
monster!
was already like that.
All right, so you head out. Eidos, anything else you needed to report, or are you gonna do the Iron
No,
Flask and head out?
no, that was good. Yep, he just wanted to because I just remembered that Rose mentioned they had some things they wanted to use it for if we emptied it, and I didn't know we were gonna empty it this soon, but hell yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, that was really fun. All right. Well, as Eidos leaves, you hand him the book, Rose. You leaning against the wall, closes the door behind him. It's just you and Hadrian.
Yep. As soon as everybody else leaves, they just kind of slide down the wall and sit on the floor in the corner. Like they're still fucked up.
You need me to get you anything, darling?
Can we talk?
Absolutely. What do you need to talk about?
They will just sit in the corner and tell him everything that's happened, like with the other dragon children and just everything, I guess, from getting to the castle and
Okay. Do you tell him
everything.
about the masks? Everything?
Yeah,
Okay. He
and just like
listens
just
intently the
yeah.
entire time. He gets you a couple glasses of water as the story edges on, and as you get to those critical moments, he can see the tension, the pain that it's there, and he just puts his hand on your shoulder and just slumps down the wall next to you and sits there with you and listens. Doesn't really say much. He doesn't really know what to say, but he listens. And he offers what assurances he can that he knows that you did the best you could in any situation. He's a little concerned about the whole other bit that he wasn't aware of, but he gives you a half hug and he's like, "Listen, Em will be back in shit. What is it? 4 days now, something like that. Why don't we all sit down, plan this out, figure this out? We can do this together. You just got to trust us. You got to trust everybody. All right.
Okay. I don't think I deserve her. I don't know what she sees in
Oh,
me.
I 100%. No, that's me. He kind of like looks at you. I can definitely see what she sees in you. She's a lot like her mother. She's very intellectual. Likes to understand things. Likes to see the truth in it. Likes to be able to explain it to others. And God, she loved to explain things. You live a life of adventure. I can't see why she couldn't.
I,
Now, what this means for you two beyond all of this is one,
hmm,
not really my business, and
hmm,
two, don't make it my business.
yep, yep. That's very fair.
But
And also, I have no fucking idea.
he chuckles. It's like, yeah, I know. And that's, I think, why it's all right. Neither of you really know, but you're both working together towards a common goal, I guess. Something brought the two of you together like it brought all of us here. It brought your party into the Guardians of the Sword Coast. I thought you all were gonna die in shul. A fucking archaeologist hiring one of my parties to take them 1,000 miles away. I realize now why I made that decision, but I had never done anything that stupid.
Well, I guess I don't know if I'm glad that you picked us because something in your brain was like, yeah, they're expendable.
I
But
didn't think they were. I didn't know. I never considered y'all expendable. I don't know. There was, as I think on it, he kind of like scratches his head. I can't even remember what logic I used. Must have been his magics.
probably.
But listen, you're gonna be okay. We're all gonna be okay. You made it through this. Make it through whatever's next. Friends all made it.
Barely.
Barely, but they made it. It's a testament to how strong y'all are. If what I'm to understand is correct, it sounds like he dug 200 feet through the ground to get to you.
That was terrifying.
Yeah,
All of it was terrifying.
I'm
I'm
sure.
dying.
Yeah, you should probably go rest up and let us know if you need any actual medical like attention.
Probably.
Probably. He kind of gives you like a half hug and a kiss on the top of the head, and he's like, "All right, well, it's well past 1 now. I'm gonna head on up, give myself some rest, and we'll all reconvene in the morning.
Thank you.
Anytime, darling." And
Uh,
you retire to the barracks where everyone is already resting or trancing. Or no, actually, you go
no,
back
I
to
go to
Emily's room.
Yeah, I go to
Yeah,
Evelyn's room.
you walk with him upstairs. He kind of gives you a second look at. Oh, right. We did just talk about this. Follows you up. He lets you in.
Not gonna make it a thing.
Yeah,
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
go.
make a big deal
Okay.
out of it.
And just like sneaks into the door and shuts it.
Yeah. I feel it. I've been that boyfriend in girlfriend's house. But
I
yeah,
also
you all.
replace all of her bed sheets with the new fancy ones.
Her bed is too small.
I don't care.
Okay, got it.
Just draping off
Understood.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just draping. Got it. All right. Well, you all get your long rest. You awaken mid-morning, almost noon. The next day, you have all hit level 10,
Made in Diane, we leveled up. Yay!
Yay!
and that's where we'll pick up next session.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, guys.
Uh,
That was so scary.
One more reminder. One more reminder. How much hit dice we get? Get back
half
on after this?
half or a
Half.
quarter if you sleep in armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
half
guys don't
with
sleep in
no
armor
Everything.
here.
armor. Yeah, no,
I'll
we
take
don't sleep
everything
in armor here.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Half your max hit dice. Whew.
Oh my god. Also,
Uh,
Rainbow Conspiracies, who has been commenting in my chat, really, really enjoyed the fight.
Hell yeah.
Hell
And he's
I'm
been
glad you
enjoying
did.
the streams. So thank you, Rainbow Conspiracies.
Yeah.
I am gonna stream again on Monday, hopefully. But yeah,
Should
thanks
be.
for being.
Maybe we'll die.
Maybe we'll die.
Maybe
I
we'll die in
mean,
that one.
So if you tune in
Hooray.
Monday, tune in to hear my character try to explain to everyone why I made a deal with the Dark God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be great.
All
Everything's
right, then.
great.
I'm gonna
Sure,
end
there's a good
stream
reason.
here because it's been way too long.
Oh, God, yeah.
Thank you,
you.
Rainbow
Thank you,
Conspiracies.
That was a 6.5-hour session.
Whew, it was intense too, but it was such a fucking blast.
God.
I was so hoping we'd get that. I was hoping 5 hours to get.
Again, thank you, Rainbow Conspiracies.